All right. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. I hit log in on my character and it was like, nope, 26 people are in this queue. And I'm like, 26? I've never seen 26 people in the login queue at 1:30 in the morning. What do you mean? The closer we get to Dodge Trail, the more people that are popping up in these queues, and it's honestly ridiculous. Ugh, I got my coffee though. Too hot. Ugh, it's decaf. I would have tried not to have caffeine right away, like I normally do. Achievements? Get out of here. Why is my screen like... Am I losing my mind? Desk? Hello? Hold on, I'm going under. I got a standing desk, and everything feels like it's the wrong... Did I shrink? Did I grow? Everything feels like it's at the wrong height today. I have it set up to a preset, so I just push a button and it goes to the height that it always goes to. Yet today, everything feels weird. Am I in the Twilight Zone? Am I losing my mind? Ugh. Everything... Nothing feels right today. And I don't know how to feel about it. Does that mean I'm going crazy? Send help. Oh, jeez. What are we doing today? We want to do... I mean, not like you guys had any say in it. Although, the detours you guys have a say in. I want to continue the yokai event, because I want to finish that today. Well, not finish it. I want to finish it eventually. I don't know why I said today. But they got what? 2 more events coming up? They got another Mogpendium whatever token one coming up. And then they have some other one coming up. That's what's not right. I don't have my chat open. We're going in blind. Hello? Buttons? Who's got the right button? There it is. Ah, there we go. Now it feels right. Ugh, Twitch says it's unstable, but you know what? It's fine. It always says that. Why does it always say that? I don't know. I could put the bitrate above, or I could put it below. It doesn't matter. It's always unstable. So let's go to Southern Thanalon. Let's get our buddy out. Oh yeah, I was leveling Scholar while I was editing some videos. I'm finally editing and posting videos on my previous streams. I've only got 30 more to go. How many streams have we done over the last year? And I'm just now editing them all. Less than 30. Okay, it's 20 something. And I'm just now editing them. But I've been having fun with it. It's been pretty cool. And you guys are enjoying it, which is awesome. All the feedback from my first video and all the people welcoming me again, it felt really cool. And honestly, editing them, there's so much that I'm forgetting. It's utter nonsense. But no, I've been trying Scholar out again, and just queuing up for some of the trials to collect some of those weapons that I think are kind of cool, and just helping other people out while I was editing videos, because there's somewhat decent queue between those. They don't pop that fast. What do our things look like? We got 1,200 tomes, but we got all of the gear. I bought my last 2 pieces of gear as well after I did my dailies. So now we have a full 130 set in both our magical DPS, our casters, and our healing set. So, and I have both of the weapons I want, because I have that Ironworks book, which I think looks really cool for both Summoner and Scholar, and we have the White Mage weapon. Did I ever look at that White Mage weapon? Yeah, I like the White Mage weapon too. I think it looks cool. So we have both of those. What do we want to do? Oh yeah, I got Garuda's Red Mage weapon. Look how cool it looks though. Isn't that awesome? I thoroughly enjoy that. It's just the right amount of fluff and sharpness. But where are we going today? We need to do a few different things. We need to get our blue mage to level 50. What is our blue mage currently sitting on? Oops, wrong button. I'm breaking things. Send help. I forgot to hit the record button so I can edit this later. What is our blue mage currently sitting on? Because we got to get our blue mage to 50. Oh, it's 42. That's not happening anytime soon. There was a level 50 person for blue mage in Northern Thanalon. I don't think any of these guys are in Northern Thanalon though. I forget who that is. I mean, I can just pop over real quick and then we can go to Southern Thanalon. Start collecting some things. Northern Thanalon. Which one's Northern? Isn't that... Is that Camp Blue Frog in Northern Thanalon? I want to say it is. But we only got 3 of these completed. We got the cat completed. We got QB completed. Who else did we complete? Oh, that's right. We completed Whisper. We got 3 out of what, 17? So we got a ways to go. What is Northern Thanalon? That is Camp Blue Frog. Okay. Well, who was the guy? Because isn't that also where the Chimera's at? There was somebody else open world that I couldn't fight with my blue mage. Also, we were talking about last stream how the fact that the only thing that's really useful right now on my blue mage is my 1,000 needles and everything else was kind of like falling behind. I realized that we still only have a level 1 weapon. I mean, our gear is 40-ish, which is pretty close to our level, but it occurred to me I still have my level 1 weapon. So everything's probably going to become more useful after level 50 when I throw my actual gear on and I can start using more of my other abilities more reasonably. Oh yeah, I picked up this. Look at this main. Where we go? Where's my map? Yeah, because this is the Go-Go Gorgamera fate. That's the open world Chimera fate. And I was being a fool in destroying this man. I say destroying him, he was destroying me. And then somebody that saw me constantly respawning at my Aetherite jumped in and helped me defeat him. Which was honestly really cool of him. He was like, dude, I see you dying a bunch. Do you need help? And I'm like, sure, you can help. I'm just fooling around, but if you can actually help me beat him. And that's how we got our Dragon's Voice and our Ram's Voice spells. Oh, is it from the one spirit dude? It ain't no way I'm fighting the spirit dude. The spirit dude's in this area. I forget his name. He was the other one that we could get. This guy. Flame Sergeant Dalvag. He was the other one that we could get a spell from. But there ain't no way that's happening. Or maybe there is. I don't have any of my spells hotkeyed. I need to fix my blue mage. Take this. Yeah, there ain't no way. We deal like no damage to this man. I can't even freeze him. Oh, but he can paralyze me? Rude. I disagree. Like, what do my spells do? There's a toad oil, and then there's the heal, and that I could heal myself. Where's my heals? Oh, my heal's up here. I see, okay. Yeah, the paralyze is like killer. Ain't no way. Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled. I forgot he paralyzed, or I wouldn't even have tried that. Where are we going? Southern Thanalon. Is there a thing up? Leap of Faith. Should we go do the Leap of Faith real quick? Which Leap of Faith is it? Oh, please tell me it's not the trees. Don't let it be the trees. We'll do this real quick. Oh, it's the trees. Oh, I regret my life. All right, trees. Bring it. Huh. Let there be success. Do we need MGP for anything coming up? Well, with the with the Mogpendium event, we're gonna be able to get a bunch more platinum cards. So MGP isn't going to be an issue unless there's a bunch of other stuff in that event that we also want. Last time we were able to get enough tomes that we were able to buy the platinum cards, which pretty much gave us hundreds of thousands of MGP. So if that's the case again, then maybe. Although we did kind of scrap buying a bunch of stuff that would have also... Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm a fool. That would have also been cool. Which also kind of sucks. But, I mean, I wasn't really interested in the Falcon, and then there was the horse, and it's like... None of the other mounts and stuff were interesting to me, but buying some of the glams in emotes and whatnot in the gold saucer were interesting to me, which is why I opted for that. Anything else? Nope. I'm here. Oh, I didn't make it in time. That's fine. I don't mind running up. I kind of like running up a bit better. Although falling's kind of nice. Because I always get to the end with the running thing. I got stuck. I've never gotten stuck there before. I wish I had just fallen through. Oh, this one's not bad. There's the one forest one where you run up the thing, but then you have to kind of wait, because if you jump, it kind of messes me all up. But this one's not as bad. But yeah, I tried out Scholar a bit more, and Scholar's actually a lot cooler than I remember it being. Because through doing all of the I want to call them fates, and I know that's not the right word. My mind's blinking. With the primals, that one. With doing all of those to help people out, I actually learned how to use Scholar a bit more. And if I focus more on using my Aether Charge heals, those heal so much, because it occurred to me those are 600 potency. And the more I've been looking at my other heals recently, and how those are like way less than 600, I have a newfound admiration for Scholar. Getting 3 600 potency heals every, what, minute or whatever? Is it every minute? It's not every minute. And you're constantly using that to regen your mana anyways. Scholar actually feels pretty nice. We did it. Success. Let's go to Southern Thanalon. Was it Southern? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, because the snake is in Southern Thanalon, because we were in Northern. But Northern's not where we want to be. Is the worm... Ooh, look at that mount. That mount's kind of cool. Sitting in a glowy flower like that. I like it. But yeah, nothing too crazy story-wise today. Oh, the worm thing is open. Let's get out... We need to get out our... snake. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm gonna do the thing. How much damage am I taking? Not much. Good. Did that feel overly loud? Or was that just me? Are my headphones higher than they normally are? There we go. Better. Did I get any coins? Oh. That's right, these are hard to get, aren't they? That kind of sucks. What is this fate? Bunch of anglers. I can do that. Wonder if it would it be faster to not use Blue Mage to do this. Because we considered that last time, that the only reason we were using Blue Mage was to get the experience. But the fact that we hardly get any experience from all of this, I wonder if it wouldn't be better to just not use Blue Mage. Whoops. Now I need to change my thing again. But we're level syncing most of this, which led me to believe that it wouldn't be faster. Yeah, they failed. Okay, not my fault. I got here after the fact. But that was still a decent amount of damage that the red mage was doing. So I wonder if it isn't better to just do it anyways. Right? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that spring. Can you sit on it? No. It was worth checking, all right? All right, let's fly over the top here. Let's find out what we got going on here. Zombies? This is a level 46. So if I'm doing lower level fate, why are they standing like that? Hello? Whoops, wrong button. Do you guys need help? Kind of freaking me out a little bit. Ooh, there's other people here doing it too. Well, that was easy. Do you have to have... You don't have to have the watch on. You only have to have the minion out to get the things, right? Wait, there's a fate right here. Oh, is it the worms again? Are the worms back? I think it's the worms again. Yeah, it is. Easy enough. Take this. Take all of my AoEs. Excuse me. Is the big worm gonna come in? Where's the big worm at? Oh, there he is. Wrong button. Oh, jeez. I keep pressing the wrong button. Why do I keep doing that? I mean, he's just a silly little worm. I'm sorry, I can't heal you, I'm linked. I hate watching people like almost die and being able to do nothing about it. That's why I like Summoner better. Summoner gave me heals. At least I can be somewhat supportive. And being somewhat supportive is better than not being supportive at all, right? Oh, we're going in. It feels weird only having two of my... Being level synced and only having two of my things feels so weird. What is this? I need to change my what's-its. What is that, the AoE version? Or like the cone version? I feel like this isn't faster than just using Blue Mage, even at the lower levels. Still no coins. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna swap back the Blue Mage. Unless you have to have the... Did I test that last time? Do you have to have the watch on to get the minions medals? I was pretty sure we figured that we didn't. That the watch was just for the coins to get the minions, not to use the minions to get the other things. But now I'm kind of contemplating that. Oh, it's a giant tortoise. Get over here, giant tortoise. Boom! Can I freeze you? Oh, I can. Get wrecked. Did he just almost one-shot me? He two-shot me. Eat my 1,000 damage. Alright, he's almost down. One more shot. Boom. Eric, sucker. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure we figured that we didn't. I'm just super unlucky today. The fact that I just now got my first coin. Hey, you guys, get over here. Get wrecked. I love freezing them. It's hilarious. How much damage do I do to, I guess we'll never find out. Yeah, 'cause I'm only doing 500 like that. Ooh, but I only do 100 otherwise. I mean, I can just basically tank it, that's fine too. Having two other people nearby makes that go so much faster. I mean, we also have our paladin missions. We can probably clean up our paladin missions today. Because our paladin's what? 45? So we can probably just clean that up today. Jeez, you hurt. Could you quit shooting me, please? Why don't you just get frozen? The damage. It hurts. What the hell? How? I'm just gonna tank and heal. I'm just gonna tank and heal. I can't do anything else. All I can do is heal. I'm the best tank. I'm a warrior now. I'll heal myself. You just watch and see. That's right. Get frozen, sucker. That's right, Flame. Tank that man. How did I do 1,000 damage and it looked like I did nothing? How much health does this guy have? Utter nonsense. There we go. Better. Would you get out of here? Whoa. I forgot to turn my alarms off. Oh geez, where did everybody else go? South? North? South? I wasn't paying attention. There's no way they went to that one. I'm gonna head up over here where there's 2 fates going on. Well, they didn't come over here, that's for sure. I kind of want to just... I feel like for the higher level fates, my blue mage isn't that strong. But my red mage would lose its ability to... I'm being too indecisive. Who do I have to destroy? These guys over here, right? Yeah, so this is gonna force me to level sync anyways. What if my summoner wouldn't be stronger? But the damage I can deal with this super outweighs everything in my opinion. Yeah, look at that. That's definitely better. How did I mess up my dual cast? Weird. I somehow managed to dual cast a jolt. What? Question mark? How do you do that? Nice. And there's our coin. Yeah, using a regular job for these higher level fates is definitely better right now than trying to use our level 40 blue mage. I mean, maybe if our blue mage was a higher level, it wouldn't be as bad. But at the level we're currently at, definitely not. I mean, we could run a few missions today and try to just get our blue mage to 50. That probably wouldn't be bad either. Who's that giant lizard? Level 50 lizard. What? And level 26 fate. Ah, jeez. Yeah, shut up about the people circling us and just... Would you please just come forward? Nice. Let's not attack the giant lizard. That would not bode well for any of us. What? Why did you de-level sync me? Rude. I was literally fighting somebody from the mission. Just because I saw them before you wanted me to doesn't mean you gotta level sync me like a rude person, okay? How about that? Jeez. Can you believe that? Kicked me out of here just because I saw what they were up to. Rude. I didn't even get anything for that. What is the point? This mission sucks. Why did they make an RNG event? Can I object? I guess I can't complain. I'm playing free. I'm not even paying a subscription. I have no say in this. Nice. Sweet. Is that it? Ah, there's more down here. Uh-oh. Mother attack! Chocobo, save me! Please. See, Flame's got her back. Also this other person behind us. With their chocobo. Don't hard cast a Bear Arrow. How did you not die to the... What? I'm gonna lose my mind before this is over. I swear. Is that it? Hello? Oh, there's more out here. Okay. Yeah, now we're talking. Ooh, we. Now we gotta fight who? The leader has finally emerged. Oh, we just gotta find and fight the leader. Okay. Who's the leader? Oh, is she gonna be up there? You guys are wasting my time. Where's the leader? Show yourself. There you are. I remembered, because we've done this one before. Can you? Mr. Fire Dancer. You're being a little rude, okay? I was gonna let you live, but no. You had to get all upset at me and then fight me. Well, that's not gonna work out for you, okay? What? Did you stun me? Rude. Yeah, that's the one downside to not being Blue Mage. Is now we can't heal ourselves. Because we don't get Cure until 56. Because that makes sense. I need to Google, like... Ooh, there we go. I need to Google, like, what are the fastest fates and ways to farm this thing. Because I feel like some fates would literally just take forever. In which case, there's no point in doing this. I mean, I guess we do have our Red Mage missions we can go do, our job quests. But... I don't know. We'll see. Ugh. What is this fate? Flame Scout. Mr. Flame Scout, what is going on with you? How many coins do we have? 5. How many do we need? I want to say 10. I want to say we need 10. Maybe we get our last 5 from this fool. Let's put these coins down here. What? What's your problem? Oh, you want me to fight the Emulsia? Okay, then. At least I got my full range of abilities back. That's one plus in this. Can you, like, get out of here? Rude. And your friend, too. Get him out of here. There we go. Now we got some peace. Now we can destroy this fool. Nice. Another medal. Let's go. 4 more. We got this. Believe in ourselves. Can we stay down here, please? Because then we get our full range of spells. Going to lower level areas sucks a bit more. I guess the enemies would also be stronger in these areas versus the lower level ones. But having less abilities also kind of sucks. Which kind of wants me to stay in these higher level areas. The lower level areas would be faster with Blue Mage, I feel. Because then I don't lose any abilities. Oh, this is the Angler one again. Isn't this the one we've just failed? How long has this one been up? We still got 4 minutes. I feel like we can do this in 4 minutes. All we gotta do is destroy a few anglers. I mean, it might be faster if we honestly just attract everybody. Yeah, and I want your attention, and I want your attention. Boom. Oh, this is definitely doable in 4 minutes. We'll just let Flame finish him off. Just do a little bit of damage to him, let Flame finish him off. Good job, buddy. Sweet! Another coin. 3 more to go. That's manageable. 3's not too bad. Oh. I'm so thirsty this morning. And I don't know why. Maybe I shouldn't have had coffee when I first woke up. Maybe maybe I need water. Maybe I need to hydrate like a normal person. But I mean, who wants to do that, right? Didn't we just do this one? Sure. We'll do it again. Can I attract... Nope. He's always got his bodyguards. What is that all about? I can't tag just this fool. Get your bodyguards out of here. Alright? How's it going, Gregorius? The grind is annoying. And I only just started. But now that I'm remembering that it's a grind... But I'm also in constant debate on what's the best job that I have to do it as quickly as possible at the various levels at which I'm finding the fates. So I'm just in a constant inner sense of perplexion. Is that the word? In other words, I'm losing my mind. But it's okay. Because it's worth it. Well, I mean, I say it's worth it. I don't even know if I want the weapon that this guy has. I didn't go look up. I really should go look up who has what weapon. But then there's the completion side of me that kind of just wants all of the weapons. Which kind of stops me from going and doing other things. But on the other bright side, we have, what, 3 more coins, and then we can go do something else. And take a break from my constant agitation that I am in today. I feel like I'm just extra agitated today, though, to be fair. Like, I guess I can't even blame the grind. I woke up feeling a little sick, so that had kind of started my day off a bit. Yeah. Blue Mage plus a couple of friends or party. That's fair. I guess it really wouldn't be as bad with Blue Mage. The problem is the only thing that the only part of my Blue Mage that feels worthwhile right now, for whatever reason, is my 1,000 needles. Which might be due to my levels / gear, but it's not too bad. How's it going, Phantom? The Yokai event's going pretty good. It's a little annoying, but I mean, I can't hate it that much. It's not that awful. I just like complaining about it. I'm going for all of the weapons and items, honestly, because my inner feeling of completionist isn't letting me do any other such thing. You're not getting away from me. Ah, take that. It's like a... We already have the cat's weapon, the axe, which was kind of like, I'm not sure how I feel about it. And then we have Whispers, and I don't remember what Whispers' weapon even is, I'm gonna be honest. What was Whispers' weapon? I didn't like the cat axe. I liked the cat axe all but the cat on the axe. I think it looks cool, but I feel like the cat on it's a bit much. And then what else did we get? We got we got Kyuubi's weapon as well. And I don't remember what Kyuubi's weapon even was. Oh, that's concerning. What was Kyuubi's weapon? Kyuubi's weapon was the rogue weapons. It was the... Yeah. That one was kind of cool. I kind of liked Kyuubi's. It was alright. I haven't seen one of these weapons that I'm just like, that looks awesome yet. But I'm going for all of them anyways. And we'll see where we end up. Cool. I keep messing up all my dual casts. All these random spam bots, it's weird. I kind of want to compare all those messages. Because they list a bunch of like known YouTubers in the Final Fantasy space, and then they mention a bunch of random nonsense. So I have a feeling it's the random nonsense that is the channels they're trying to promote in the spam. And it's kind of annoying. I need to compare all the messages and see if I can't just blacklist the phrase, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to. Unless they really are just repeating it on different channels. You eventually got every minion weapon and mount? Dang. How long did that take you? I mean, it probably doesn't take you as long, though, because you probably have the stronger... Well, no, because if you're level locking... Well, no, if you have the blue mage, like this super strong one-shot blue mage combo... Because there's that blue mage combo that has the freeze and everything to it. Isn't that what everybody's running around blasting people out as blue mage? Isn't there a faster combo than the 1,000 needles that I'm using? No, I haven't gone for the black mage one yet. I'm not really looking at what's what. I'm just kind of picking a minion at random and then getting the weapon for it. You like the black mage one? Cool. Which one has the black mage weapon? I'll have to go for that one next. Your favorite's the gunbreaker one? Yeah, I haven't seen them all. I think I saw the dancer one in a thumbnail, and that one looked kind of cool. But I can't say I've seen a staff related to this event or a gunbreaker thing related to this event, so I don't think I've seen those two. I do need some cooler. Everything is synced, so it didn't matter. It still took 12 to 18 hours. Well, yeah, but level syncing removes some abilities on some of the jobs. Whereas you won't lose the level syncing on level syncing. Your blue mage doesn't lose the abilities, right? So that just by proxy makes blue mage stronger because you get your full host of abilities versus losing abilities and technically making you weaker. Sweet. One more. Or, you know, maybe I'm just like over mathing it and it doesn't really matter. Because I just look at it from the side of like certain combos have a faster damage output. So if you lose that, you're technically weaker. But that might not be the case. It's not like I've gone and tested it. It's just like a feeling I have. Oh, don't hit him. Oh, I hit him. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean it. Oh, we got it. That's 10. We've done it. Let's go back to the gold saucer. Let's find out what this weapon is. Take a break from the grind. Ugh. It's already been an hour? What? I've been at this for like 40 minutes at least. It honestly didn't feel like that long. All right. Oh. We got the astrologian one. Nice. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Got a little snake icon in the center. I don't love it, but it's kind of cool. I guess all of the minions are kind of tied into the weapon at some point, or in some way. All right, so Disciples of Magic. Who else is there? The Scholar's Codex is Komajiro. The White Mage is Koma-san. The Red Mage's Rapier is Lord Ananta. Summoner's Grimoire is Manjamut. And the Black Mage's Broad is Blizzaria. We can go for Blizzaria next. Who's Blizzaria? This one? Heaven's Ward when? Soon. Ugh. I'm kind of postponing myself because I have what? I have 2 patches left, right? Because I'm about to start. Didn't I just finish patch 2.3? I think I'm in patch 2.4, so I got 2 patches left before Heaven's Ward. Because I'm currently working on Traders in the Midst. If that tells you anything. Let's go to North Shroud. Falgord Float. I didn't realize that the Astro rework discussion came out already. Or it didn't come out already, is like planned already. I'll definitely have to watch that. Maybe I can watch it on stream then. That'd be cool. I don't even know where I'm going. My map isn't even open. Do I want to do this? How much health do these guys have? Do I want to blue mage it? I need a level sync anyways. What am I even fighting? Oh, I'm fighting the tree. Not this tree. I guess I am fighting this tree now. What? Why am I fighting that tree? He wasn't even on the screen. I swear, this targeting. That'll make me lose my mind. How did I end up fighting a different tree? The confusion is real. Ah, jeez. And that's coming out on the 16th, right? I need to fight this tree, the Great Oak. Yeah, the red mage definitely has a greater ability to do more than 1,000 damage every 6 seconds. So not using my blue mage would be faster. Because my best way to fight with blue mage is using 1,000 needles right now, because everything else does less than 1,000 every 6 seconds. That's kind of how I'm basing the speed at which I can do these fates at, is the damage output of my red mage, which is purely tied to the fact that all my other spells can't deal more than 1,000 damage every 6 seconds, because my 1,000 needles does the best damage out of everything at the moment. Which is weirdly stupid. I feel like it should, I honestly feel like my red mage should be, blue mage should be stronger. The live letter is being streamed next Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern. Oh. We can probably watch it on stream next time then. Because that night would be me streaming. I'll just have to not look at any information before I get on. But maybe I can actually check it out on stream next time. That could be cool. Because if it's Thursday morning, yeah. Where am I going? Let's go up here. Did I get a thing yet? No. Alright, what do I gotta do? Destroy these airstones? Ah, I see. So 2 enemies spawn after every attack on the airstones. But all I have to do is destroy the airstones. So what if I just ignore them and blast away these airstones real quick? That could make it go pretty fast. This feels like a horrible idea. It is a horrible idea. Actually, it's not a horrible idea. Look at that. Get blasted away. How does that make you feel? Red Mage is just too strong. That's what I'm learning from this. Is Red Mage my favorite caster at 50? That's a good question. I want to say yes. So here's why Red Mage is my favorite right now. I can level it up and actually get abilities from it. That has me wanting to play Red Mage over everything else at the moment. Because I feel like I'm actually growing my character rather than being stuck with my set abilities. Now I can't always... Oh, what a yawn. Excuse me. Now I can't always use set abilities, but the fact that I can still get them has me wanting to Red Mage over anything else. And honestly, it is cool and it does feel strong, so it's been kind of nice. It's been a nice mix-up from Black Mage. Do I have to destroy all of these guys? Or... But yeah, Red Mage is just fast and strong, which has it cool. I'm missing an airstone somewhere. Because destroying all those guys didn't do anything. I mean, I'm no longer level synced. Am I missing an airstone? Or is this fate just broken? Oh, there's airstones there, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, this isn't adding up. There we go. Get wrecked. Did I even get anything from that? I do have the right minion out, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm just being unlucky. That's fine. But yeah, red mage just feels good. I mean, I haven't black maged in a while. We could try out black mage. Let's swap over to black mage. Because I haven't black maged in a while. Who was I using? Blizzaria? It would be fitting to use Blizzaria. Oops. We do got a kind of cool weapon. I forget where I got this weapon from, but I got this weapon now. I forgot I had a black mage. Black mage is all about... No, black mage just uses fire a bunch till it gets a free fire 3. Right. And then when I run out of mana... Oh, black mage is still cool. I like them both equally. I can't decide. Too many fates. You did probably 1 to 2 hours total without your minions out. Oh no. I'm always paranoid about that. I keep checking that I have my minions out because I keep feeling like I'm gonna find out it's not. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, how could I do that? And the paranoia has the best of me. How did you... Excuse me. How did you dodge that? You just dodged a fire 3. Like, hello? Oh, they have evasion up abilities. That would explain things. But no. Black mage and red mage I honestly can't decide between because they both just feel so good. Like if either of them really felt different, I'd probably feel different. But I don't think they feel that different. From like, you know, the I like you over you better kind of deal. Because they both feel good. One is just a bit slower, more calculated, and the other one's just a faster paced maniacal maniac, you know? And you gotta love them both for what they are. They're both flashy, they're both mages, they're both, you know? And that's what I love about my casters. There's my first medal. Get me out of here. There's a tree. Save me. Oh, jeez. The only edge that red mage has over black mage is its ability to heal. Oh, but that would be solved if I would just buy or make potions rather than having the healing ability. But I don't like that as much because then you're tied to using one heal over what? How many seconds do I have between uses of this? 5 minutes? versus having the ability to heal you can just use whenever and however much you want. So anybody that can heal themselves, way better than any of the other jobs, just for that reason. Because then I can go like a lunatic, run into things that I shouldn't be doing and overwhelm myself having fun and just heal my way out of it. Blue mage, I can heal myself. Red mage, I can heal myself. Summoner, I can heal myself. Anybody that can heal themselves is way better. The only difference is I've recently tried out that samurai job again, and I found out that melee jobs have ability to heal themselves based on the damage they're doing. Also give themselves a quick heal. And I'm like, man, why was I playing Black Mage for so long? Like, melees can heal too? So, like, Reaper I know I'm gonna like because it has healing abilities. Like, anybody that can self-sustain, way better in my books than anybody else. You can't help but play all jobs at level 90 in roulettes instead of picking favorites. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it mixes things up and makes it more fun, rather than becoming stagnant and doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, didn't you say Red Mage was your least favorite before? Was there a reason behind that? I don't remember. Where am I going? Here. Ugh, why is my leg so itchy? Ugh, I don't see a bug bite or anything on it. It's weirdly itchy though. Ooh, get to fight a bunch of Ziz. Let's go. Oh, the fate's almost done too. That's not bad. Take this, Ziz. Oh, I should have AoE'd in for all of my whatchamacallits. Have these Wood Lancers been soloing this? Oh, that's right. Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 at lower levels don't give me my stacks. That feels weird. Treat. That's 2 coins. 8 to go. You like using Third Eye on Samurai and Arcane Crest on Reaper, which are great mitigations and heals for a melee. What is Arcane Crest? Third Eye. Third Eye. Reduces the amount of damage taken by the next attack by 10%. Ooh. I don't think I've ever used that before. But that seems useful. My spells are also all over the place still. Better. But yeah, Bloodbath just seems too good. Like, it converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. How can you not like that? And then you just get a straight 500 potency heal. The sustain on that's crazy. Eat this. Get wrecked. Oh, get out of here. What do you think you're fighting? I really should set up third eye to a hockey then. That would probably be good. Oh geez. What is going on? I got an AoE, right? Oh, take this. Oh, suckers. Alright, we're almost there. Ow. Sweet. I almost died. Oh no, that's because I went up in level. Because I desynced. Okay. I was gonna say, why did my health get so low? Weird. I mean, melees are kind of flashy and cool, though. It's gotta be said. As much as I love my casters, I thought melees would be a lot more dull compared to the casters, but they're really not. Level 3 fate. What am I supposed to be doing in this fate? Jeez. I have no abilities. Wish me luck. Oh god, this is dull. This is where I need to be using Blue Mage. All of the low level stuff. Just being able to one-shot everything with my 1,000 needles. Jeez. Alright, where's the next fate? Oh, jeez. I keep messing up. Is that the tree again? Yeah, I think I'm fighting the tree again. Alright, you great oak. Take this. And some of this. That doesn't even do that much damage to him. That's kind of sad. Maybe I should have stuck with my other job. He's got so much health. Health? Where'd you go? Oh, there's a plasmoid attacking me? Dang it. Get out of here, plasmoid. How did you even get hit? That's what I want to know. There's too many plasmoids. My 1,000 needles is no longer effective. Where do the plasmoids keep coming in? Get out of here. Rude. I'm fighting the tree down here. There we go. Better. It's all about positioning. Ow. How did he not take damage from that? Also rude. How does it keep missing? Jeez. How many times in a row do you have to miss? There we go. Get frozen. I regret changing black to blue, back to blue mage. Surely anybody else would have been better. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you do one fade and you're like, oh man, I wish I had my 1,000 needles. You do another fade and you're like, man, 1,000 needles sucks. Really? Tree, where did you come from? Just get out of here. How big is your range? I'm gonna lose my mind before this is over. Oh, jeez. That's what I get for trying to destroy everything with Blue Mage. It's really not as strong as I think it is. Treat. At least I got a coin from it. I'll give it that much. Alright, what is this fate? Hair today. Sure. Level 27. Got it. I mean, Blue Mage really is best when you know your spells and what you can make best out of them. Which is going to constantly change everything. Bam. You're wrecked. Treat. Ah, no coin. Baloney. Are getting the coins literally just random? Or is there any actual, like, understanding behind what does what? Because right now it just feels random. But there's no way it's literally just random. I hate this area. There's nowhere good to stand. Fate failed. Screw you. I just got here. What do you mean I failed? what is this fate? We're going back to Red Mage. Alright, it says fate joined, but what's the fate? Is it the Ixali? I'll say the Ixali aren't normally here, are they? There we go. Now I can let Flame just destroy all the random dudes. That I get low. Problem solved. Get out of here, tree. Nobody asked for you. Rude. This man's annoying. Coming in here with his AoE attacks. Who does he think he is? Whoops. I hard casted that one. How do I keep hard casting? Just regular cast the stone. There we go. Send hope. I mean, somebody told me last time to play it as a tank, and today I see everybody running around as tanks. Because rewards are tied to how well you do as far as your participation. And by playing tank, you get immediate aggro, which makes it so you get a high level of participation. Is that actually how that works? That's nonsense. Maybe I should be tanking it. Everybody else seems to be doing that. Maybe that is how that works. Interesting. I didn't want to believe it. But I mean, I'm still getting coins, so I guess it's not that necessary. Unless that's when you're in like a big group to make sure you get the proper participation, it makes it easier. Because pulling aggro makes you a beneficial part of the fate. Maybe is how I understand that. Which honestly still feels like nonsense, but who knows? Where's my blue mage? Yeah, blue mage is gonna make this so many more times faster. 1,000 needling weak enemies is my go-to. What? I thought you just one-shot those. How weak are these things? Maybe I didn't even need to do that. Dang, these guys are weak. Nice. All right, we got 6 coins. 4 more to go. And no fates. Good. You've never looked into the calculation on how it works? You just hit the enemies as much as you can with any job. Tank ranged attack is said to be the best, though. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if you're ranging and you have the high enmity aggro, and then you're just throwing ranged attacks, that would make sense as why the calculation would be good. Because if you're a damage class and you're meant to be doing damage, it would calculate lower if you're in, like, you're unable to do that damage. Especially if there's too many people around. But I feel like throwing it solo shouldn't make a difference, though. Like running around the way I am now. I would imagine in groups, tanking would make sure you get the high aggro. Would make all the difference. But part of that, to me, also doesn't make any sense. Ugh, yeah. Or, you know, maybe I need to tank it and find out. I mean, it would make more sense because everybody is running around tanking things. Oh no, I don't need to do this. This is the, Oh, come on. Can't let me jump in the water. This is just the one where you gotta destroy the crates. I hate areas where they lock you out of going in the water. They must not have added that in this area. No. I'm ignoring you. Leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you. Everything's fine. If you pretend they're not there, right? Right? Boom. Alright, there we go. Oh, it wasn't added till Stormblood? Interesting. Best to be kind to everyone else trying to get a hit rather than melting it. It's the same with endgame A and S rank hunt trains as well. That's fair. It's cool that people do that though. And honestly, knowing that that's how that works kind of opens my mind to a different understanding of when there's groups around. You know what I mean? Like how to go about fighting around groups versus solo. Because I always just go in and go with the fastest paced, you know, strongest rotation that I have. But maybe doing that's not the smartest when it comes to people getting participation. And like knowing how that participation flag works and how to work with it to account for everybody that's trying to play. Especially as you like see somebody come in late or not starting it early and whatnot. Dang it. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Like that one. Didn't get a coin. Coincidence? Maybe not. Or was it? I mean, we'll be playing tanks soon here anyways. Because I do want to take a break from all of this. And try out... You gonna hit it? Because I only took 2 shots. And again, no coin. Coincidence? Maybe not. You've been in area instances where you hit the player cap and was so chaotic, never got credit, which is where you first learned it? Oh, wow. I've never had to encounter that before. The most I've seen is what you just saw there, like 4 or 5 people. And that's only because of the event going on. I've never been in an area. Now, to be fair, I also haven't gone about the hunts and learned about that yet. Somebody said I might be able to go ahead and do that already. But I don't know where the thing is. Somebody might have thought it was something to do with my grand company. A mission I didn't pick up there, maybe. Get out of here, monkeys. What other shenanigans are on the agenda? I want to take some breaks from the annoyance of the fate grinding. I don't think we're hitting level 50 with our blue mage today, because we're only 42, and that's our next milestone for blue mage, is hitting 50. But we might be able to do just a few unsynced missions to kind of challenge ourselves and get a boost in experience. But we also have our paladin. We cleared out our scholar and summoner job quest because we never did our level 50 job quests on scholar or summoner. We did that last stream. This stream I want to clean up my paladin job quests. Because we're like level 46 now, so I think we're backed up on a couple. I've been doing some dailies and whatnot with my paladin, so he's been slowly leveling. So I want to go ahead and clear out the job quests there. Oops. I got my shift key right next to my jump key, so I keep accidentally pressing the wrong one today. It's honestly chaotic. I think it's also a matter of the first person to hit an enemy will always get first priority, like top priority on the credit of kills. And if that's the case, then it would be better to hit certain things first. Especially in multi-target sections. Alright, one more fate will do it if I can actually get the thing off of it. That's it. I'm out of here. Alright, so we got the black mage one. Oh, jeez. That was something. I need to take a break. Maybe we'll go ahead and do our paladin missions. Alright, so we got our black mage. Ooh, it's like an ice staff. That one's kind of cool. With the ghostly ice spirit on it. I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Staff of the Snow Maiden. I like that one. I feel like that one would work well with some different glams and whatnot. I think we need to do our cactpot today. Let's see what we can get. Anything good? Nope. Nope, not at all. Let's go for this. 144. Better than nothing. Yeah, the snowflake on the staff looks really cool. 360. Sweet. $306. Not bad. Not the best. Not the worst. Let's teleport out of here. Ugh. Let's throw our stuff in our glamour dresser real quick. Who is the snake guy? That was Noko. I'm keeping list of what I have and what I don't. That way I don't forget. Because that would suck. I mean, there's no way I would do something twice, but if I get towards the end and I'm like, do I have that one again? I think I have that one. No, this stuff can go in the armoire, can't it? Yeah. Let's put our lucky snake globe and the Snow Maiden staff away. Sweet. I think that's all I'm sitting on, honestly. Other than all this other junk I picked up. Get rid of this, and we'll get rid of this. The amount of junk is crazy. There should be an item blacklist option where you can literally stop yourself from picking up items. Kind of like the fishing list, where if you release it, it stays on the release list. We could try doing a few leave mates today, too. That could be fun. Oh, excuse me. I want to do this eventually, too. Joko keep. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do the paladin quest. You're so overselling random animal parts from doing all the hunt marks, right? I feel like it only gets worse. Yes, we're level 46 paladin. My little ghost. So we could go ahead and do the paladin quests. I don't remember where they're at. No, they're up above. It's like right here, I think. Ugh. Ugh. Let me go refill my drink and whatnot before I do all this talking. Extra dialogue talking anyways. So I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that. How's that for timing? I don't think I could have timed that any better. Oh. So yeah, we can swing by our grand company, see if the hunts and everything isn't there. Because somebody was saying that they think I might be able to pick that up already. Oh, I'll grab some energy as well. Ooh. Yeah, it's alright. I don't like this flavor that much. It's like an orangey flavor. It's not horrible. I like the bubblegum one better though. Ugh. I should not be yawning already. Send help. Alright. What do we get? Oath Mastery. Increases oath gauge by 5 each time an auto attack lands. Ah, interesting. And I get Sheltron. Reduces damage taken by 15%. An instacast that can be recast every 5 seconds. Oh, it's a mitigation that costs our oath gauge. Interesting. This was our level 35. Oh, geez. We're a little behind, aren't we? You have learned the right to call yourself a paladin, but how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember that fancy swordplay and well-polished armor do not make you a paladin. You must... English? Excuse me. You must be just in your heart and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once, not so long ago, the Sultan swarm could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child, My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn. We became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we would be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow, and in seconds the hunters were on the ground or fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street, slicing at their heels, before my father had time to thank him. Even today I can see the captain as he was then, blood on his sword, armor impossibly bright in the sun. After all I wanted was to be a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultansworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard, and the last to leave. And so the years passed, and before I knew it, I found myself named Captain of the Sultansworn. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then, the honor of the Sultansworn elite, that very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige. Vestige? English? It was a mere vestige, like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of Oathkeeper, yes, that was the mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultansworn by the then Sultan of Ul'dah. In time it became our standard, the symbol of the oaths we had sworn, and it was treasured by each new captain for generations. Possession was proof of Sultansworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold on to the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished in the eyes of the ruler and ruled alike. If the Sultansworn are to survive, we must find the traitor and recover the Oathkeeper. But the Sultansworn have grown too weak, and we cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It is a great thing that we ask, and you must learn more of our secrets if you are to succeed. In outer Lenosha, near the Hermit's Hovel, in a grove where ringtails congregate, pitting yourself against a host of the beasts would be a fine way to hone the skills that I teach you. In the grove you will find another brazier, this time filled with a potent incense that would drive the creatures into a frenzy. Defeat the attackers and return to me. You want me to go put my life on the line to prove that I stand strong? Sure, why not? It's not like I'm not already doing that every day. Let's go. Let's just hope we don't turn out like this little ghost here. I don't want to turn out like him. Well, actually, I do. I take that back. I do want to turn out like this little ghosty man here. What am I saying? I regret my words. Alright, so we got to go learn to protect ourselves a bit better. Sure. I don't see why not. Where are we going? Ooh, there we are. Are these ringtails going to leave me alone? Yes. Alright, so we got an iron brazier here. Flame, what are you doing? Ooh. You guys gonna come in or no? No, you're just gonna attack me from far? Sure. Correct. How you doing, buddy? He almost defeated that man by himself. Is that all you guys got? So what exactly was that all about? Fighting monkeys has awoken my ability to remember the ways of the paladin. I don't know about this, but you know what? I got nothing better than to trust this man. So why not? It's the monkeys. Trust the monkeys. They will teach you everything. Well done. You have taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. English? I still not have word of where the traitor is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. Sweet. Yeah, I got Sheltron. And I leveled up. Ooh, what is this gauge? Oh, I like that. I need to decrease the size of it ever so slightly, but that's cool. Yeah, look at that gauge. That's probably one of my favorite gauges so far. It's very fitting of the job, too. And we got Sheltron. So Sheltron is another shield, yes? That costs 50 oath gauge. And I get oath just by auto attacking? I don't even pay attention to whether my auto attack's even active. Is your auto attack always active? Yeah, Oath Mastery. Increases Oath Gauge by 5 each time an auto attack lands. Yeah, it's the most visually appealing tank gauge. Cool. I never pay attention to my auto attacks. Oh, I got a thing here. Oath Gauge. The Oath Gauge displays the current strength of a paladin's oath, which increases as auto attacks are performed. A strong oath is required to execute several select actions such as Sheltron, Cover, acquired at level 45, and Intervention at level 62, and will grow weaker upon using them. Using certain actions will increase the oath gauge. Okay. The symbol indicates the defensive stance Iron Will. I already know that. Oh. Oh, I like that. So the glowy thing is the Iron Will. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that that was showing whether your Iron Will's active. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Paladin's becoming cool. I get what you mean now, how it's the most visually appealing. I thought that was just part of the gauge itself, and then I was like, wait a minute, where's my crystal showing me my Iron Will? But nope, this is the gauge. The Iron Will is behind it. That's good. I like that. So now I get Prominence. Prominence is an action off of my Total Eclipse. Total Eclipse was my AoE, right? Oh, I get a combo action off of my AoE now. Okay. And it becomes 170. Sure. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep, but you are one of them. I am proud to call you brother. I don't paladin very often, but don't tell this man. You have kept the faith. In return, I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole? His name is, oh no, Solgzagel. How close was I? Salkzagel? Salkzagel? Okay, what? What region does this name air from, and how is that actually pronounced? I have a feeling this is one of those names that, like, it's pronounced nothing like what you're looking at based on my knowledge of the English language. His name is Salkzagel. There's no way. And he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man who I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the paladin. Wait a minute, the traitor is the man he's looking up to? What? He was the paragon of paladins, until, that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished drastically. Although Salkzagel was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken of bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan Sworn. If that means cutting down the former mentor and master, I would gladly do so, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then, and only then, can we begin to even earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with his sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm, to one side or the other. So you cannot continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Yigurum River in eastern Thanalon and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of the lepidotes. What is a lepidote? Dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Ugh, my sinuses are going to triumph. I keep getting that feeling like I'm going to sneeze because my sinuses are flaring up. And then it goes away and I'm like, no, I need the relief. I really do, actually. It's okay. I'm all right. I think my sinuses were draining last night. Last night? It already is night. Basically when I slept. Because I woke up and my ear felt a little weird. And my throat felt a little scratchy. So I think my sinuses were draining. And now it has me like... My throat doesn't like actively hurt, but I can feel that it's a little scratchy. Especially when I go to clear it and whatnot. Oh, the woes of sinuses. So I prefer winter. There's no pollen. It's not as hot. It's everything to love. I mean, I understand people that travel a lot won't like it. Kirkin, Roadrunners. Oh, let's grab these for a hunting log. We're on hunting log level 3. I think it's funny that our Thaumaturge one, or I mean our Arcanist one that we started with is still on rank 1. I mean, the other ones we kind of rushed through. But like, I mean, our Thaumaturge is rank 5. let's try out our thing by fighting these row runners. So we gain 5 every time we auto attack, but changing targets doesn't automatically set up our auto attack. I have to right click to set up auto attack, and then that'll gain me Oath Gauge just over time. So if I right-click them... What is the difference between left-click and right-click, then? If right-click just sets up our... auto-attack, don't you always want that? I feel like I should swap my left-click from right-click. That way I'm always auto-attacking the targets I select. And then I can just right-click to avoid it. Because, like, honestly, when do you really not want to be auto-attacking, then? As long as you've initiated combat with a target in any way you think your weapon displays auto-attack delay. Well, yeah, but if I left-click it like this... Oh, because I haven't initiated combat is what you're saying. Oh, I see. As long as I use a spell on the person, or an action, I mean, on the person, it automatically activates our auto attack. Okay. Somebody just said in chat, finally! Took me like 6 fates to get a single medal. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. Using actions doesn't interrupt auto attacks. Well, I just noticed, like, clicking on it. I thought I had to, like, right-click to initiate auto-attack. Or, because, like, left-click doesn't initiate the auto-attack, but right-click does. But it looks like as long as I use a spell on a person, it also initiates the auto-attack. That's what I didn't realize. I've never been in a situation where I needed to auto-attack. So now I'm basically learning how auto-attacks works all over again. So I don't have to worry about right-clicking people. As long as I'm using my actions, it'll initiate the auto-attack on them. So I will always be auto-attacking, basically. So I don't have to worry about this whole Oath Gauge auto-attack thing. Because auto-attack will always be active as long as I'm actively using my actions, which will always happen. Assuming I understand that right. Is there ever a situation where I have to worry about the fact that I'm auto-attacking then? Because it seems like as long... Do I have the right understanding that any action will just automatically make sure you're auto-attacking a person? Will there ever be a situation where I have to, say, right-click a person to make sure my auto-attack is going? No, just fight as you always did? Okay, cool. I know I ask weird questions sometimes, but, like, in my head it makes sense to, like, deep dive it to build an understanding, to then build growth towards what I'm doing. And then Sheltron... Oh, that's kind of cool. And that takes half an Oath Gauge. And it has a 15% damage reduction. Remember that Sheltron at the moment only lasts 4 seconds. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Sheltron, if I know I'm gonna get hit big, like let's say the Tank Buster or whatnot, then I can just add extra protection on top of the protection I'm already gaining from, say, something else. So it's kind of like an oh shit ability. Like, oh, don't want to get hit by that. Let me throw that up real quick to get the extra defense. Is kind of how I'm understanding it. Let's light this brazier. So what are these braziers then? They're just attracting people? Whoops. Wrong ability. Oh, it reaches an 8-second duration later? Nice. So basically you're saying be careful with it. Got it. And it's a straight instacast too, isn't it? Cool. It protects 30%. It reaches 8-second duration later, protecting 30% in the first 4 seconds and applying a regen. Holy Sheltron is very powerful. What? You get a regen off of it too? Oh, that sounds awesome. I think I'm gonna look forward to on it. Like the more I learn about Paladin, the cooler it sounds. I'm really looking forward to learning this as a tank. I need to get used to it. I don't think I've ever tanked a raid before. It's level 70 something. Level 82 upgrades Sheltron to Holy Sheltron. Enhanced Sheltron at 74 extends the duration up to 6 seconds. 82. Yeah, that sounds cool though. Ooh, I get an MP regen when using Riot Blade or Spirits Within. Cool. Check actions and read Holy Sheltron. What is that? It's a flying T-Rex. Was it 82? Oh, I see. Okay. Holy Sheltron. Reduces damage taken by 15%. Duration 8 seconds. Grants Knight's Resolve, which reduces damage taken by 15% for 4 seconds. Oh, so the base is 15. The Knight's Resolve lasts for 4 seconds, which gives you the extra 15. And it also gives you Knight's Benediction, which gradually restores HP at a cure potency of 250 for 12 seconds. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but as far as regens go, that sounds cool. We get Intervene, you get a rush attack. Oh, I have other stuff that costs Oath Gauge as well. Because cover costs 50 Oath Gauge as well. Take all damage intended for another party member as long as said member remains within 10 yalms. Oh, I would imagine I wouldn't be using that often though. Cover is basically useless. Ugh. I mean, I guess the only time you would want to use cover is when you're trying to save somebody, but at that point, a swift cast raise isn't going to hurt them that much more than a cover protecting them would. Paladin has healing on a lot of actions. That sounds really cool though. I'm looking forward to that. Intervention's kind of useful in 8 men. Which one was it? Intervention. Reduces target party members' damage taken by 10%. Increases reduction by an additional 10 if Rampart or Sentinel are active. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can imagine for 8-man parties. Oh, with off-tanking. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. Because then you could take some of the other tanks' damage away from them. That'd be cool. I mean, I guess the fact that it costs 50 Oath Gauge, maybe if it costed less, then cover would probably be in a situation where it would be more useful. Because why would you not just want to use something else? Because I can imagine the intervention damage reduction being good to help protect somebody. But if all of these cost half of your oath gauge, you'd probably be better off, like, let's say the tank was getting hit. And I mean, to be honest, if you're about to lose both healers, then maybe covering them might be useful, but like, when does that ever happen? And if it does, if it is about to happen, you're probably all screwed anyways. So like, just considering all the situations that I can think of, it really doesn't add up, does it? Cover is a vestige of older game design. Oh, okay. I feel like some of this would make more sense the more like once I start actively using it, but just kind of brainstorming and plotting out how it makes sense based on my current knowledge of stuff I've done and things I've seen, it really doesn't add up that much. You're right. I feel like if they wanted cover to be more viable, they'd have to lower the cost of it. Because then you could cover somebody and it wouldn't take you that long to get back up to your 50. Like, let's say it cost 25 and it was actually a quarter of your gauge. Then maybe you can find a situation where you'd want to use it. But I like just reading what both abilities do, if you have both of them available, doing anything else honestly feels like it would make more sense. It feels like one of those niche abilities where you don't find yourself using it ever for any reason over something else. It just feels weird. I guess it's kind of like Scholar has its energy drain. Like, why would you ever use the damage version when you can get a 600 potency heal for the same cost of your Aether gauge? So like, I guess multiple jobs have abilities that just kind of fall flat once you get something else. It's a little weird. Cover was useful when a party of crazy people cleared the last ultimate raid without healers. Oh. So it's basically a niche ability where it does. That's crazy, though. People cleared an ultimate raid without healers? How? I'm gonna have to look at a video on that. I can't even imagine how that happened. Good. You've mastered your new skills and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor Sulkzuglug. We are close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, it grows even more important that we made ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. I can't speak today. An ultimate raid that requires the use of healer LB3 for a mech? Dang. That's crazy. All right, so we got our combo AoE now. The souls of paladins past bequeath you. Sweet. Oh, geez. I'm gonna need to change up. Let's put all of that there. Let's put Total Eclipse on G. Because then I can Total Eclipse Prominence. I think that works. What does that look like? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Prominence looks cool. I mean, Total Eclipse was always cool, the blue spinny thing, but look at that. This is the kind of spell I'd expect like a dual wielder to have. Like, I like that. That's cool. Oh, we don't get anything for this one? Poisoned Hearts. Oh, there's a third combo ability? Ooh. I need to rethink my keybinds since so many things have combo abilities like that. Holy Circle? I'll check that out here in a second. Welcome, friend. I have important news for you. In my search for the traitor, I have been looking through old records and discovered something chilly. Around this time, the traitor ffxiv was named captain. Several famed soldiers of the Sultanate met with untimely deaths. But strangely, our records do not say how they died. Curious. I begged the favor of an old friend and received permission to inspect medical records kept by Frondale's Frontistery. What? I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways. Some in combat, some suddenly at night in the barracks. But in nearly every case, there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Did ffxiv poison them? Yes, poison. Carefully, invisibly administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of death's embrace at work. Assassins in the pay and service of the monetarists. A society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many of the Sultan-sworn elite without being discovered. Not, that is, without help from within our own ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides? The most capable of the Sultan-sworn, who might become future commanders, all of them, slain by an invisible hand. And with their deaths, the way was open for ffxiv to become the Sultan-sworn's youngest captain in century. The monetarists were plotting to kill the best and the bravest of the Sultan-sworn, to purge its ranks of greatness, and enervate it so that it could no longer carry out its duty to serve as sword and shield of the Sultanate. Which begs the question, how did ffxiv remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss, when men better than him had succumbed? There can be only one explanation. He was the monetarist's cat's paw, the turncloak in our midst. Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the gallant armor, the legendary raiments worn by generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultan-sworn. In accordance with Sultan-sworn tradition, the set that would be yours has been scattered across southern Thanalon. Each piece has been locked within a coffer, which will be guarded by 2 men. You must best the Sultan-sworn themselves if you are to claim the armor. Ooh, I forgot about the armor. Maybe it'll look a little bit better than what we're wearing now. How's it going, Gregorius? We have sidetracked from the nonsense of farming fates, and we're now learning to be a paladin. Oh, that's right. We got to look at Holy Circle. Holy Circle. Duh. I'm looking. There it is. I'm blind. It's right in front of me, isn't it? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Divine Might potency 300. Requiescat potency 300. Just to inform, JP got a DDoS attack again? Oh, dang. Zervan server broken and need MT? Jeez. There's been a lot of DDoS attacks recently, haven't there? Is there any news on, like, what's going on behind the reason for them? Because if there's multiple... Oh, your main character's on JP. And your second character is at Zervan. You basically can't play 14. That sucks. So first there was all the payment stuff going on that broke, and now that we're getting heavy DDoS attacks, and like that's insane. Isn't there usually stuff that comes out behind the reason behind them and whatnot? Because I haven't seen anything news-wise going on as far as like what's going on behind it, other than the fact that they're happening. DDoS is ridiculous. You were getting DDoSed on Primal earlier this week. Jeez. Okay, so Holy Circle has a 1.5. Oh, I see. So it's a spell, so it has a cast time. So it has a 1.5 cast time when used alone. Never use it alone. Got it. Thanks, Rick. Instant and 200 potency when used as a combo with other AoEs. And 300 when used after Requicast from 72 to 89. Oof. That sounds cool, though. I see, yeah, because some of these are spells. Duh. That makes sense. So if I use it in combo with other AoEs, it's instant and 200 potency. What was Requicast? Oh, I see. I haven't gotten Requicast yet. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 320. Grants 4 stacks of Requicast. Increases the potency of Holy Spirit and spells require no cast time. Oh, cool. The Europeans had the game closed for 36 hours for DDoS? Dang. Oh, Requicast means... Oh, it's not Requicast, it's Requiscat. It means rest in Latin. It's so close to Requicast and my brain keeps moving the S. I'll English untrain myself eventually. That's cool, though. Yeah, DDoSing a video game is sad. It makes me wonder what the reason is, though. Like, there's got to be something going on. I mean, I guess there doesn't have to be. Some people just like to ruin other people's fun, but... At 90, you won't use Holy Circle with Requiscat anymore, since you have the Blade combo. Oh, okay. Requiscat. My brain doesn't want to say it like that. I'm trying. I apologize. English is hard, yes. Gregorius. Brain no work, brain no understand. Holy Spirit is the same but single target. Holy Spirit. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 300. 1.5 cast, 2.5 recast, 2000 MP. Oh, I see. So these are my spells that deal single target and AoE, and I can make them insta-cast. God, that makes more sense now. Ooh, I get hollowed ground at 50. Renders you impervious to most attacks for 10 seconds. Ooh. That sounds cool. Requiscat. Was never gonna get that. I was never gonna get that. I need to start like Googling these names and having it read it out loud for me, because honestly, I would have never gotten that ever. Requiescat. Got it. You're gonna go into a raid. Hopefully it goes well, Gregorius. Can't wait to see what Paladin gets in 7.0 after getting a 4-hit Spellblade combo in Endwalker. It's the best. Sounds cool. At 90 after Requiescat, you cast Confidior? Oh, that's the giant blade that comes out of the ground. Okay. And then Blade of Faith. That's the swords that slam into the ground. And then Blade of Valor. Ooh. And then Blade of Truth. These are the ones that I'm looking forward to. Making it very Spellbladey. We already data mined AoE Requiescat from the benchmark. Yeah, I didn't go through the whole data mine. I read through it a little bit, but I didn't spend... Oh, excuse me. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. I get so bubbly standing here, and I'm not sure why. Maybe there's an underlying condition I should have looked at. Or maybe it's the fact that I eat and then immediately lay down on my beanbag chair. Maybe I'm doing it to myself. You went to the entire data mine and hope it's right about tanks getting a 3-hit combo instead of spamming the boring 3 atonements. And you're hoping that's what Dark Knight was doing in the benchmark trailer? It's getting a power up to Sentinel? Like Vengeance for Warrior? Oops, I flew right over where I'm going. That all sounds cool, even though I know minimal about what you're talking about. Oh, I see. So I'm going after all of the what's-its. Can I just run through here? Or are they gonna get mad? I feel like we're fine. So there's these coffers being guarded by the Sultan Sworn. Sure. Like this. I just changed my keybinds. I gotta retrain my brain. I feel like I'm pressing all the wrong buttons again. Having like combo abilities feels so like I've spent so much time just casting stuff that like having a 1-2-3 combo feels so different. I feel like it shouldn't, but it does. We get Gallant Gauntlets. Ooh, those are shiny. Look at that. All tanks have a long cooldown mitigation and they're going to be powered up. Oh, okay. Cool. I like the idea of that. Oh, wait a minute. Geronimo! Ow. Oh, geez. That was a bad idea. Wish me luck. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're fine. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped off a cliff, lost all of my life, and immediately ran into the next fight. I regret nothing. It was worth it. I'm too good. You can't kill me. See, we survived. I feel like Flame saved me there. Okay, we got new pants. Interesting. That's probably the least interesting of all the pieces. You jumped there and had a trip back to Aldaw for revival? Oh no. Honestly, had Flame not been up to protect me with the heals, I probably would have as well. I was like, oh no, mitigations. I'm not used to clicking my mitigations. I spend so much time as a healer. Ooh, what's gonna be in here? Yeah, you get over here. Flame. Alright, Flame, you take that person out. I'm going to the next one. Trust you, Flame. Don't let me down. Sweet. Ooh, the legs. Oh, it's so shiny. I like it. Oh, that Hollowed Ground's my invulnerability spell that every tank has. Where am I going now? Not there. Oh, it's right here. Okay. And this is going to be the chest piece. Presumably. Oh, that's right. You guys were saying it's the only invulnerability. Oh no, it's the headpiece. I mean, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that, actually. The goldish crown with the... All right. I can get down with that. That's actually really cool. That kind of inspires me to put it together with different... whatchamacallits. Yeah, that's right, because it's the only invulnerability without downside effects, other than the fact that you just can't use it as often. Looking forward to even shinier armor with the graphics update. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, morning, how's it going? We're farming fates and doing our paladin missions that we skipped. You already created a Picto glam set? Nice. I need to pick up those the like the paint emotes. I learned about those recently, and those sound cool with the Pictomancer. But yeah, it is a pretty cool headpiece, huh? Wonder what the chest piece is gonna look like. Oh, it's on the market board? True. I'll be picking up, I'll be picking up, what am I saying? Hold on. I'll be picking up the full game here soon and leaving free trial. I got my code already, I'm just finding the best time to key it in. It may be after all the DDoS attacks and payment issues and everything is going on. I need to look into that and see if it's something that might affect me. Good, the armor is yours. You have learned your lessons well and honed your skills, and now you are ready to face Salkzagel the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I have discovered his hiding place and made contact through emissaries. We're negotiating the return of Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial, as is preparation. We will leave only when you are ready. Oh, I'm ready. Let's do it. Ooh, I get cover. Nice. Even though we just said that that's not as useful. But it's still a new ability. You've been having random server issues, too? That's right, a lot of you guys play on EU, don't you? The Picto artifact gear is so unique, you're looking forward to seeing the glams people whip up? Yeah, definitely. I want to see the rest of the Picto's abilities, too, and how the weapons look more, and all the other cool stuff you can put together. Oh yeah, because of a lot of the caster gowns and whatnot, finding a more unique look for Pictomancer might be cool. Didn't they say at one point that Pictomancer is going to have more support abilities? Not like a full-on support, but it can be supportive, but not in the way of like rezzing people. Like it doesn't have a res, but it has other supportive stuff. That has me more intrigued than anything. I'm pretty sure one of the... Was it the Tokyo one that said that? I didn't watch all of them. Use the green beret, baronial jacket, Kupo trousers. I don't even know what most of this looks like. The recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultanate. I have Sulkzagel that if he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place south of Forgotten Springs in the Sagoli Desert. Give me your map and I'll mark the location. While I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the monetarist will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should be... should the monetarist discover Sulkzagel is willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do, not to anyone. Yeah, he could be the next one poisoned. We should travel separately so as to not attract attention. We'll meet again. Okay, cool. Let's go. Supportive in the same way Red Mage and Summoner like raid buffs and shielding probably, unlike Black Mage. Without a res. Yeah, I guess so, but I can't imagine they would have like a heal. So I'm kind of curious how they would... Yeah, more DPS than Summoner and Red Mage, but less than Black Mage. Definitely. So that, like... like raid buffs. It would be cool to have the higher damage with buffs, but without... Do you mean raid buffs like having spells that would boost people's stats and whatnot? Kind of like how Astro's cards and whatnot buff people? Or do you mean raid buff is something else? I don't know if there's something I haven't learned yet, since I'm still baby sprout. You're thinking it's a mix between Summoner and Black Mage? That would be cool too. Yes, raid buffs like Astro cards. That would be really cool if you could like paint a landscape and it would give the whole party like a buff based on location or whatnot weird. You know what I mean? Or like painting out a summon that would increase stats. I can see that being really cool. Cause like that's the one reason I want to play things like the ranged damage ones. because they can buff the parties and whatnot, like Dancer and Bard. So having a caster version of that would be cool. I don't know if that's exactly what it's going to be like, but I think it would be cool to have that option in the caster pool for people that like the magic stuff more than the normal whatnots. So I'm kind of hoping it's more along those lines, but I feel like it's not going to be. Searing Light on Summoner? What haven't I learned about Summoner? Level 66 Summoner, Searing Light. Increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 3%. I didn't know Summoner had a buff. That's cool. Yeah, I never realized Summoner had a buff. And then Embolden? What's Embolden? Increases own magic damage dealt by 5% and damage dealt by nearby party members by 5%. Oh. How did I not realize that they had buffs? Whoops. That's kind of cool. But if you take the rezzing away and give them extra buffs, that would be cool. I haven't gotten there yet. True. It's not something I've ever heard about, because I did watch a few videos and whatnot. I guess it never stood out to me. What was I doing? I've already forgotten. Oh, that's right. We're rendezvousing. Hey, there's the gold saucer. I've always wondered where the gold saucer actually sat. You love the red mage artifact gear they showed? The velvet red half cape? I don't remember that. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't remember that. It's funny because the red mage buff doesn't buff Fletch and Contra Sixth. That's weird. I guess it makes sense. It is a little weird though. Black Mage has insane damage, including recent Xenoglossy buffs. You haven't gotten to Xenoglossy. I'm looking forward to getting to Xenoglossy, because it sounds cool from what I've learned about it so far. Alright, where are we rendezvousing with this man? Oh, because they count as physical damage and it buffs his magic damage. Yeah, you're right. That is weird. Paladin's fight or flight used to not buff spells. So there's a chance they could change it to fix that. Because that'd be cool. Ooh. Is that the sword? Is that the, what is it? The Oath Keeper, whatever they called it? Is this a trap? It's probably a trap, let's be honest. Weird. So you dared to come. You are a brazen one. I'll grant you that. But did you really think I wouldn't find out? Come, come, confess. My allies within the Sultan Swarm have told me the truth. I know you're working in league with the traitor and the monetarists. So this guy has no trust in any of the people that we're bringing on? What's this man's problem? Just confess. With your dying breath, you will tell me where I can find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. Are you okay? Do you dare accuse my own Sultan Sworn of lying? We are comrades in arms, every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. So they're attracting people into working with them and then disbelieving them and striking them down just to get at the monetarists? What? I don't understand. You guys are the ones that need struck down. I'm gonna be honest. You're a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin that the traitor Salk Zagel gave you. Oh, that's right. He gave us the other soul of the paladin. I forgot about that part. You were, no matter how briefly, a paladin, and as such, you are bound by a code of honor that is as unforgiving as it is noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the I was about to say cows. I think it's actually crows. Oh, jeez. Bring it, suckers. Whoops, that's my menu. I'm pushing all of the wrong buttons. Don't mind me. I get to use my new AoE ability, though. Bam! Get wrecked. Oh, that AoE is so good. I like it. Can you just cast a regen? You can't regen. I disagree. I don't even have to mitigate you. You're too weak. Get wrecked. He tried. He failed. Now, you gonna trust me now, or are you just a fool? Yeah, you cannot do this. I am the greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. Can you really say that now that you're kneeling on the ground after I almost slaughtered all of you guys because of your arrogance? I didn't even want to do this. Whoa. Traitor? Oh, he protected him. You are blinded, Genlins, by your own conviction. Remembered your own lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultan Sworn. Yeah, it was this man. He's the evil one. Look at that sword, though. Is that the sword we're talking about? That's cool. Those men were assassins in service to the monetarists. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar! You are their agent. You betrayed us for them. Did he, though? You were always naive, Genlins. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think, the information you uncovered, how did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you? For their own purposes? You and the paladins under your command are the monetarist lapdogs. Genlins, you have been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. Then, you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I've wronged you. Yeah, you have. Good. Pass out now. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need to rest. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on their feet soon enough. You've become a fine warrior and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. I think perhaps that you are not aware just how much you've grown. Well, 'tis time you were made aware, paladin. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. Oh, so I'm learning cover from this, kind of like he covered him. Right, so that's how cover makes sense. Ooh, so his words have awoken our ability to cover our comrades. Can I cover my chocobo? Is that a thing? Oh. What are we talking about? You guys were talking about Red Mage? Hey, Genlins, you're good. How you feeling? Are you mentally scarred or physically? Paladin, I have done you a great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I am recovered from my wounds, at least those that will heal. But far more important than that, Solgzagel is innocent after all. Yeah, he's mentally scarred. Before Endwalker, Spirits Within used to have a stupid mechanic. The more HP you have, the more damage it dealt. What? He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain of the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I am now working on a plan to strike back at the Monetarist and restore the Sultansworn to its former strength. No, do not be afraid for me. We've unmasked the foe, and he cannot hide behind his deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. Good. I hope you well. Mostly mentally, because of what you just went through. But as soon as he gets his revenge, everything will probably be fine. We learned to cover. So I'm assuming the next is level 50. Yeah, we get hollowed ground in our chest piece. Sweet. That's kind of cool. Pretty sure we're wearing everything we can, yeah. So we got, what, 3 levels to go? That's not bad. Oh, yeah. Because if you deal more damage at higher HP, you're basically doing your job just to do less damage. That is weird. That's right, because we're not at level 50 yet. We could do a mission real quick. Do we dare? I don't think I haven't tanked in forever. We could load up a dungeon real quick. See how well I do in a dungeon. Because if we can get enough experience, we might hit it soon. Oh, right, the roulettes. I mean, the only roulette I can do is my level 16 leveling one. It's way more worth it? Oh. So much experience. Always do the roulettes first, then do your highest dungeon. Got it. I guess there's no way of knowing like exactly how much experience I'm getting from what. Oh, this isn't even as an adventurer in need as the tank too. Cool. Roulettes first, then the rest. Got it. I will remember that. And by remember, I mean probably forget. I can't jump off. I tried. In terms of experience, leveling roulette is not too different from running the highest dungeon, but the queue is shorter and you get other rewards. That's fair. I'm maxed out on flame seals. I think that's where we're gonna head to next. What can I buy with flame seals? Or maybe I can just level up. Let's get over to our Grand Company and see what we can do with all of these 45,000 flame seals I've acquired. You'll get way more if you get a higher dungeon because you also get the dungeon experience. No, the roulette scales based on the dungeon that pops. So the total is almost always the same. It's always about half a level. Oh, I mean, I guess that does make sense. Because if it scales it based on what you're doing, that would make sense, yeah. Can I level up yet? Apply for a promotion. To qualify for your next promotion, you must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 in the Grand Company objectives for your hunting log. Our record shows that you've yet to receive the commander's approval. Oh. So I need to do something with the commander. Swift would give you an opportunity to raise your standing in the Immortal Flames. Sure. What can I buy? I think I'm pretty much maxed out on everything, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sitting at 92 Glamour Prisms. Are Glamour Dispellers worth having? Onyx Tears only give me 1,000 HP. I don't feel like that's worth buying. Nor is this gear useful. What is a venture? Should I buy ventures? Well, given that I'm currently sitting on 81 of them. Maybe not. For retainers? Oh, okay. Well, given that I'm already sitting on 81 of them, I'm assuming no. Once I'm out of the free trial. Okay. Well, our queue popped, so we'll just apply for the promotion afterwards. Oh, this one isn't even as bad. This is probably the quickest one I could have gotten. I'll go through them fast once I use them. Oh, okay, so it's always worth buying if I'm hitting my limit on seals then. We got this. So what do I got? Reprisal lowers the damage on enemies. Rampart reduces my damage taken by 20%. For 20 seconds. Sentinels. Recast 90, 120. Oh, the trials give me less experience. Yeah, so that's probably actually worse. I forgot why I was doing this. It was for the experience. I also forgot to use my damage reduction. Is there an ideal order to use your damage reductions in? Or does it not really matter? Or should I just always have them up? That's one thing I gotta, like, brainstorm on. I mean, I kind of do like getting the trials and the level roulettes, because then I can help other people that are going through their story. Assuming I got a new person in it, you know what I mean? Whoops. I need to move my character screen, because I keep accidentally clicking the button. And it gets a little weird. Whoops. I always forget the order of abilities that this person does. I'm just throwing out random mitigation. Level up! We got Shirk? What's Shirk? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Here, have this. Alright, what you guys were saying, blah blah blah, easy roulette, you can send retainers out at random, items every hour. Oh, so you can give them 2 ventures so it'll go fast, got it. It matters in high-end content, but not really normal content. Yeah, but I want to get under the... I like to learn early so I can get the mindset of how to do my rotations and what order to do stuff in on the lower stuff, because it'll affect me less. And if I can get the mindset down early, then I can use it in higher content and I'm already used to doing it. Usually mitigations are used coupled along with a short. The short is Sheltron. Okay. Knowing fights first and learning when mitigations are needed, but mostly just dungeon pools for now. Yeah, it would really come down to knowing when to actually use them, right? It comes from knowing the fight and when you need mitigation again. Shirk is used only in 8-man parties and only in high-end stuff when the boss requires a tank swap. Diverts 20%, 25% of enmity to a target party member. Oh, I see. So I throw my aggro to somebody else. That makes sense. But yeah. Okay, so try to pair a short cooldown with a long cooldown, and the rest of it's really just knowing when to use it. Because I can imagine Reprisal is more so useful when I have a giant group of enemies. And then the rest are just kind of useful any amount of time. I guess it doesn't really matter because you're throwing 10% on them anyways. I feel like I'm just overthinking the optimization. Because the cooldowns aren't too different. 10 seconds, duration of 10 seconds, duration of 20, duration of 15... Because they all last for different amounts of time, but the recast on them is also different. Or when you want to troll, you use it on a DPS when you know a tank buster is about to come. No! Oh, we would never do that. Oh, of course not. Oh, jeez. Oh, give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. But yeah, I get so deep on the optimization side of things just from like craving the understanding of like what's the limit of what each ability can do. So like when a use case comes up or I'm learning something new, I can be like, oh yeah, let's use this with this, or let's try to do that instead, and how does that work out for me? And like obviously every party and stuff's going to be different, so if a situation comes up that's different than I want it to be or than is ideal, I can know how to like divert what I'm doing. From like the support side, my brain is just like constantly trying to optimize. Outside of dungeon pools, Reprisal is mainly for AoEs, and tanks usually swap between using them when the other one is on cooldown. You tanked in some extremes? Nice. And sometimes you need more than 2 mitigations to survive tank busters. That's good to know. Oh, that's true too. It depends on the shield healer you find. I just recently started learning Scholar again. I was doing some of the trials. That's what they're called, right? Yeah, the trials. I was just randomly queuing the trial roulette while doing some editing on my videos. And I was trying out Scholar again while I was doing that. And Scholar is actually really cool. Like once I learned how to like optimize the usage of like my heals and when to shield and all that stuff, Scholar became kind of cool actually. Trash trucks here. Let's go ahead and do this while we're here. Because we got to do this to level up our rank again. And why not? Scholar's pretty good once you learn how to use it. I didn't really like it as much when I first got it. And then when I swapped to White Mage, I liked White Mage way better. But now that I know how to use Scholar a bit better and what each of the abilities do, I actually like it way more than when I first got it. So I might honestly start using it more as a mix-up to just pure healing and whatnot. I mean, obviously I don't have my Astro yet, so that's probably going to change once I pick that up, but compared to White Mage, it's a bit different, and I like it better than I first thought I would. But that's because I learned how to use my Aether charges, and that 600 potency heal is crazy for like a quick healing burst on 3 different targets or however many charges you have left. And then like knowing when to shield and when the, you know, enemy's going to use an ability and what all the effects look like, and then throwing out your regen or a group shield at certain times. And it's like, there's a lot more into it that I found interesting and fun once I started using it more. You cleared the 7th Endwalker Extreme as a tank with a couple of bad healers. Oh, dang. You had to use an invuln to survive certain tank busters? Dang, so it's really that crazy damage-wise. It's the learning how to use it that's the annoying part. Yeah, definitely. Because like with my White Mage, I just make sure that my AoE regen's always active. Throw a normal regen when I need to, and that's mostly what I'm doing in a lot of the dungeons and raids. And then from there, it's only when somebody takes like a crazy amount of damage that I throw out the big heals. So like right now, it's just like, yeah, you know, I just always keep this regen active. So like playing Scholar again felt way different. You love using invulns if you don't need them for anything specific. True. I can imagine it's fun. Why take damage when you could just take none? Yeah, why not? Tank busters hit 3 times? What? Ouch. I love throwing a quick, like, knowing the timing on the tank buster, like when I see the red circle on him, and then like I do a quick countdown, and then I get my big heal ready. That way it heals them immediately after the damage hits. I find that really fun as a support. Sergeant Shadow. Ever the shining example to your fellow flames. Oh, speaking of this, I saw the helmet that you can buy. That looks really cool. Sidetracked. Time and again you have risen to the call. Today I would give you the opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. In return for battle chocobos provided to us, the Holy See has petitioned our aid in purging the cavern known as the Arm Vale of its most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishgard, Sir Williamus, sure, will apprise you of the particulars of the mission upon your arrival. Yeah, because I can get... I was looking through all the stuff you can buy, and once I get to the next ranks, there's the one... Flame Lieutenant helmet? Not that. I think this looks really cool. I think that's a cool helmet. I don't know what kind of glams I'd use it in. And apparently it could be put on any class. And then you got these robes. This is really cool too. I like the look of this. And usually in high-end TVs also apply a spicy dot. Oof. You don't think you've ever seen that? It is a nice robe, isn't it? I can imagine making so many glams with this. I like this. But you gotta become... Well, it's only first Flame Lieutenant that you need for that. That's not bad. It's not even the Flame Captain, it's just like the first Flame Lieutenant's all you need. Which obviously, I mean, that still takes a while to get, but... The other gear in here is kind of eh. So are the weapons. I mean, the weapons are kind of cool, I guess. Why should you work? You want to go practice? Who's this guy? What do you do? Like civilized men and women in mortal flames. Sure. Hunt board? Oh, is this the hunt thing that's scattered around? So I get allied seals and gil for hunting certain enemies down? What's an allied seal? You want to see Ifrit? This is kind of cool. So you got daily and weekly stuff? Oh, it's a slime. What are allied seals? Hunt Billmaster. Oh, allied seals. You use them to buy stuff? Oh. This is what you guys were telling me I could get the other parts of that one set for. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like the rest of that set. Allied seals can be used to buy stuff from that guy. Another currency. Mostly aetherite tickets. Oops, I keep opening the same menu. Oh, that's a cool shield. Look at that. Right, so this is just how I get those other... Ooh, what is that? Ninja and Samurai? Oh, I like that. That's cool. This is the one for the Bard and the Machinist. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Aetheryte ticket. Good for a single journey through the Aetheryte network. What? What does that do? The fastest way to obtain allied seals is via Blue Mage activities? Cool. You're talking about the Blue Mage stuff that unlocks after I get 50 on it, right? It's a free TP instead of costing a lot of gil. Oh! And it only costs 5. That's kind of cool. The rest of these are what? Crafting materials and seeds and a treasure box. Hold up. It is unknown what manner of spirit possesses this tiny treasure chest. What? Is it? It's a mimic chest? Oh, I want that. I need this. Wind up succubus as well. What are riding maps? The highly detailed map of Mordona, including everything from land elevation to the location of exposed rocks and roots, which were originally drafted by Chocobo couriers seeking to reduce delivery times. You can set a threshold to automatically use an Aetheryte ticket instead of paying gills. Oh. That's kind of cool. It's mount speed, which is pointless with flying. Oh. So it makes you run faster rather than, like, on your mount rather than flying, but... Excuse me. Oh. And it doesn't have a timer, so does that just increase the speed by purchase and it lasts forever? Forever, yes. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'll probably still pick them up. It would take a while to grind out, but... Like, it'd still be cool if I just want to run around and not necessarily fly. Which I'm pretty sure has a niche need. Oh, you can sometimes get them in the Moogle Tome events too. Cool. That's cool. I should be doing these then. What is this? Nothing. Yeah, I should definitely be doing these then. Targets 3. We're getting sidetracked though. What was I doing? We'll do this later. We gotta go. Oh, jeez. What is it? What even is my mission? I gotta speak with this dude over by the arm veil. Okay, fine. To Coerthus. They're useless. I mean, I'm sure they got their niche reasons though, right? Like, do you still run slower than flying, or does it make your running as fast as flying? It's still slower by a bit. Ugh. I mean, I guess if you just want to have fun running around with a certain mount versus flying, that it makes it a bit less painful to do so. So niche, yet I feel like it's still something I'd want to pick up. And those hunts are the level 50 enemies I keep randomly finding, right? Or is the hunts different? Yeah, for RP purposes, they're nice. Yeah, the first ever level 50 I fought was right at the beginning of the game, and it was this ladybug. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fight this thing anyways. And then I got like one shot by it, and it was hilarious. From the mortal flames, I presume. Yes, I suppose you should suffice. The Holy See is not wont to beseech assistance from foreign armies. But the task before us is a daunting one, and our own knights are occupied with matters of greater importance. Mayhap you have already heard rumors of the Arm Vale. Many a miner has been lured into its cavernous recesses by promises of vast fortunes to find only death, and doubly so. If the noxious fumes don't get to them, the carnivorous frowns that lurk are happy to oblige. So now I gotta enter the Arm Vale. Have I done this before? I feel like I've done this before. I like how we're doing the Arm Vale anyways. Good thing I waited. Yeah, a lot of them are not for solo players, so be careful if it's not a hunt target you can get at your Grand Company. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I mean, to be fair, I was what, like level 5, 10, not even. When I first fought my first one. I know. Bold, yet hilarious. It's not like I went into it thinking I would win, but... Who else did I fight? I remember a giant black mage looking Tonberry. I think that one might have been a hunt as well. I only fought him because he looked cool, and I love Tonberries. In the first room, stay on the left, hug the wall to avoid aggroing all of the room. That's why everybody runs to the left like that. I've only done this mission a couple times, but each of the tanks always went left. And I was like, ah, okay. I mean, I guess I don't need to stand here to do it. It's a nightmare if you don't pay close attention in the first room. That's right, this mission has the one where you can get... Don't you have to eat the plants in this one? This is the one where you build up the stacks and then you have to eat the plant at like 3 stacks or something before you get like destroyed. The poison stacks, right? I never really paid much attention to the mechanics in this one, to be honest. I kind of just healed people and was confused. But it usually takes me a couple times doing a dungeon before I fully understand what the things going on actually are. Unless it's obvious. Because there's the one with the giant Ahriman, and you gotta stand in the purple light. That one was obvious. But the ones where it's like stacks or clicking on something or doing the weird stuff, it usually takes me a few missions to understand it. After the first boss in the next room, pay attention and not pull too many foes. The packs are quite close. Got it. Tanking is going to feel so different. Because it basically sets the speed of the dungeon and like what I pull and what I don't pull. Where are we at? Coerthus? Is there anybody in Coerthus? Nope. Oh yeah, no, that's Western. Coerthus Western Highlands. Lord Ananta. Oh, I can't even go there yet. You only got 3 weapons so far? Oof. I think I got 3. No, I got 4 now? Do I got 4 now? Wait, can I even do this person then? I can't even do some of these. Because I don't have any of this stuff unlocked. Some of these I can't even do. I didn't even realize that. That's kind of funny. Well, I guess I better start pushing ahead on the... Oh, they're Heavensward areas? Okay, good. 2 are in Heavensward maps and 2 in Shadow... Storm... What? Stormblood? Oof. Yeah, some of them are Stormblood. That sucks. I mean, we can get some of it, though. So that's still useful. Right? Yeah, I might be able to do the Heavensward one, but definitely not doing the Stormblood. That's for sure. Alright, so we're not level synced, so we're good. There's the healer. At least we know the healer is a mentor, so we should be fine. We got 2 mentor people. We got a Reaper and an Astro. So we should be fine. So you're saying stay left? It's a 50-50. That's fair. I guess I shouldn't assume they're gonna be good in that scenario. Should I slowly be grabbing these people in the middle, or... should I just ignore it? Because we don't even have to fight these, right? Oh, I might want to... I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, the fact that the mentors underestimate... Ah, you got attracted. They went too close to the Nyx. This isn't my fault. Whoops. I need to move that key. Where's my stun ability? I don't even know where my stun's at. Alright. I got this. Trust in me. I know what I'm doing. And by that I mean I have no idea. What's my stun? Is that my stun? Okay, yeah. Got it. I now have figured out where my stun's at. Good. Why did it take so long to figure out my stun? Who knows? Oops, wrong button. Oh, jeez. I don't know what any of my keybinds are. This is gonna go horribly. Yeah, I really should avoid AoEs, you're right. I gotta eat the fruit at 3, right? Ah, oh, jeez. My brain's just shutting down. It's I really need to avoid AoEs. Oh, I'm just taking hits. High-end stuff, AoE's one-shot tanks. Ooh. Yeah, I really should be avoiding things then. I'm having to think about stuff that I normally don't have to think about, and it's breaking my brain. Not only do I not know any of my keybinds, but instead of like thinking, oh, I gotta move, I'm thinking, oh, right, what was my stun keybind? And then I'm like, oh, wait, I can't use my stun, it's on cooldown. My brain is just breaking, it's fine. I'll get it. Trust. Trust that I have some kind of faith in my ability to make sense of things. I'm also not using Shell Trine ever. I probably should be, given that my gauge is full. Let's just pull them both. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, you're right. Nobody's died yet. That's a fair point. I'm gonna die if I don't quit reading chat. Is everybody in? Are we good? Ha! Look at that. I even stunned the man. So knowing when to stun is more useful then, because I was able to stun the guy when he targeted... I mean, I probably could have stunned that, let's be honest. When they're targeting my friends, I can stun at that point. What button do I need to press? Alright, this one. Rather than just stunning everything that I can stun. Nice. You did one fight where getting the damage down was worse than getting the raise sickness? What? That sounds insane. How? I am certainly testing this healer's ability. Oh, I keep pressing my character key. Oh, no other contents is punishing. It was an ultimate. Got it. I was gonna say, that sounds insane. I don't want to be involved in that. What the heck? How dare you push me? Rude. I'm gonna have to like rewatch the video on some of the dungeons that I do. That way I can be like, wait a minute. I should have done this at the time, not this. What are these fruits? Should I destroy those? Oh, we're going this way. I got this. Trust. Nice. All right, we got marble fruits. I should not be standing in that. Marble's bad breath is dangerous. Got it. There's something to do with these burrs too, right? What? I can't stun that? My bad. I assumed I could stun that. I was wrong. How do I know what I can stun and what I can't? Oh, I thought I walked out of it. That one was my fault. The cast bar flashes when I can interject. Stun's different. Sweet. Level up. I felt like I made that horrible. Here. Astro, take a... I'm sorry, I made that so bad on everybody. Oh, you're right, I do have 3 stacks. Whoops. I struggle at paying attention at so many things. Interject is the important one? Oh, okay. I thought stun was the important one. Bosses are mainly immune to stun. The cast bar flashes when you can interrupt with interjection. The fruit, I have 3. Yeah, I missed the fact that I think I need to make those bigger. I think these are too small. I'm getting too distracted on everything going on at once, and I'm missing everything. Yeah, the healer was definitely cursing me. Somebody that heals as a main is, yeah, I would have been frustrated too. Stun is pretty useless later in the game. Oh, okay. So I need to get better at using my interject. Okay. Interrupts the use of a target's action, and it'll flash when I can use it. So I need to get that. I need to pay more attention to that bar at the top. Their loading bar, their ability bar. And then I need to make sure I'm interjecting more. You don't even think you have it on your bar? Oof. It's very obvious on the cast bar. Okay. Can't I make like a priority target or something? Focus target. Because that'll add another area where it'll show the bar. Maybe that'll help make it more obvious. I think it's because of where the cast bar is at. I'm not noticing it as much because I'm not looking up there. I think I definitely need to move that. But maybe if I make it a focus target and I add another area where it'll show it. Yeah, I can put the cast bar wherever I want to. I really should. Putting that in a different spot would make it so much better. I don't know where I'd put it though. What if we just put it down here? Surely I can't miss it down here. Do I even have anything there on any of my... I don't think I put anything there on any of my people. That way it's more in the center of the screen. And then I can look at the cast bar and pay more attention to the buffs and debuffs that I'm getting. I should probably make those bigger too, let's be honest. Make it huge, I really should. Flashing cast bars are not very common, but sometimes there's a boss that can be interrupted. Okay. Buffs and debuffs and cast bar. You have it scaled to 160%. I really should make it big, you're right. I like everything being smaller, it looks nicer. I can't even, yeah, okay, so let's make that bigger. What even is that? The progress bar? Where's the progress bar? That's this one. I have it scaled up to 160. We'll keep it there. I really should make these bigger, shouldn't I? Oh, jeez. Enfeeblements. Status info, enfeeblements, enhancements, enfeeblements, 100%. 120? Enhancements, 120. What if I do that instead? That way it's bigger. Why is there a space beneath it? What is that for? There, it's bigger now. Maybe it's more obvious. I mean, that's not exactly big, but it kind of matches the size of my other icons. So we can try that out. See how much I like that. I also sometimes forget to use my mitigations, but that's just because this is like the second dungeon that I've tanked recently, and I've never had to pay attention to that. I also feel like I need to get my health and MP back on the screen. That way it's more obvious when I'm low instead of just looking to the side. I took it off as a way to force myself as a healer to get used to looking at the side, especially during solo content. Yes, yes, small and cute bars until you have 3 different mechanics that can be recognized only from the name on the cast bar. Yeah, the Chimera taught me that one. Whether it's the Ram's Breath or the whatever the heck it is. The Chimera is a good one for that one. Knowing whether you need to be close or far away. And I always get it wrong. I'll get there eventually. I'm speaking to you, Mr. Overruling. Jeez. What level am I? I got to level 49 off of that. One more mission and I'll be level 50. Maybe I need to... What if we just queue that again? Honestly. If I queue it again, it's savage stuff. Oof. Yeah, the sooner I learn that stuff, probably the better. I mean, I'm level 49. Can't I just do the roulette again? Well, that'll probably give me enough experience. We'll just do the armor veil. It's fine. I just figured selecting multiple things would probably be faster. But I'm going to lose out on stuff anyways. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then I can make another healer hate me because I'm being awful at my job. Let's upgrade our chest piece. Sure. I look so weird now. We'll do the arm veil one more time. Let's go back to... Hold while we're waiting. I mean, changing from one job to another is like, there's so many other things that I wasn't looking at. And that playing all the different jobs makes me look at different parts of the screen and get used to things more because the priority on it's way higher. Even though I should be looking at it anyways, but I haven't been. It's the Savage boss that has 3 different mechanics that can be recognized only from the name. But they're done always in the same order. That sounds awful. I had no doubts that you would triumph, Sergeant, but the swiftness and surety with which you have done so is impressive indeed. It would be no exaggeration to say that I've never been prouder of an adventurer under my command. Rest assured that your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just throwing those company seals in the trash, thank you. Can I promote now? Your current rank is Chief Flame Sergeant. If you wish to become Second Lieutenant, you must fulfill the following requirements. I already have. Now I can use 9,000 of my 45,000 seals. And I get boosted to 50,000. Even better. Second Flame Lieutenant. We did it. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you the rank of Second Flame Lieutenant. Woohoo! If you wish to shift your allegiance, you might do so by speaking with the personal officer of the grant company you wish to join. Ooh. The procedure incurs a registration fee, though this payment is waived the first time you transfer. Furthermore, this promotion also confers upon you the right to purchase land or an apartment in one of the residential districts established for adventurer use. What? If you are interested in owning an estate or other property, I suggest that you speak with the resident caretaker posted in the district you have your sights set on. You'll be able to receive sound guidance on going about purchasing a plot of land, buying an apartment, or building a hall. I was skipping through that because I thought that was just the bulk standard, you promoted text. Apparently, I need to quit skipping through things. Lesson learned. So I can change my allegiance with grand companies? Ooh. Do note that upon changing allegiances, all assets, company seals will be frozen, and some items, such as company-specific gear, may no longer be equipable. Furthermore, there's a cooling off period of 15 days, during which time you're unable to apply for another transfer. Nice. That's kind of cool. I didn't know there was stuff locked behind the companies like that. Alright, so we got a scholar healer this time. Wish me luck. I think I can do it. We learned from the first time that we need to be more careful. So we run to the left. We attract a toad. I feel like I take so much damage. Yeah, not a very covered cat. A cat that is named the devil. Alright. I ran out of an AoE. That's like promotion stuff, right? I'm learning. I feel like every time I see an AoE as a tank, I'm like, what do I do? Do I use an ability? Do I run away? Do I question life? Progress. I also have 3 stacks of sludge. Also, you're right. Having this stuff bigger is way more noticeable. I'm still not paying any attention to it, though. You think I would have learned from the first time, but I'm still not paying any attention to the cast bar. I need to put the cast bar higher. I'm stuck. I got stuck on the terrain. Said nope. Are we ready? Let's go. I pushed the wrong button. My brain can't get down what buttons to push. It's awfully hilarious. Alright, I actually looked at his cast bar that time. Progress. Hey, he actually hit me that time. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that. I'm just gonna take that. Ow. My brain reacted to that not in enough time. I pushed my character key again. I really need to move my character key. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard. I don't think tanking's for me. Can I stick to being a healer? My brain is struggling too hard, trying to understand how to look at everything and do the things and make sense of my life. I don't think tanking's for me. I'm gonna be honest. It shouldn't be this hard, but it is. I want to stick to keeping people alive with healing. Like, I want to get it down and I want to learn it, but like, I'm struggling so hard at it. And it doesn't make any sense. Wait, what is it? Poison peasant? Where'd you come from? Oh, I walked out of that. I object. Where are we going? This way? Ugh. I'm stuck. Is that nope? I'm stuck. All right. Fruit at 3 stacks. Got it. I did not realize I was standing in a puddle. Even the healer don't like said in chat like you're standing in piss. Please move. I'm just gonna eat the fruit now. Oh. We survived. I'm such a bad tank. I'm such a bad tank. Oh no. I tried. You know it's bad when you're literally just standing in the yellow, taking the hits, not paying any attention. Why am I so bad at tanking? I don't understand. It's like I just go brain dead. You're right, nobody died, but I made their life horrible. Oh, jeez. What am I gonna do with my life? We also got Circle of Scorn. An instacast ability, recasts 30 seconds, delivers an attack with a potency of 140 to all nearby enemies. Oh, it's a damage over time. Nice. But no one died, you're right. There might have been crying, but nobody died. There was definitely crying on everybody's end. Oh, jeez, what is this? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So I got a damage over time for 15 seconds that I can cast every 30 seconds? Cool. I like it. I always forget to activate my mitigations, and I just do it randomly when I remember. I stand in mechanics, I can't pay attention to the bar. Everything that I think about that you could put into account is so awfully horrible that I should not be playing tank. That's the conclusion I'm coming to. What am I doing? I just need an aetherite. I struggle to pay attention to so much, and I don't understand why. But for the same reason, I kind of enjoy playing tank for that reason. Because this is stuff that I need to be paying attention to, and now that I'm playing tank, it actually matters. Versus just not doing it before. And like, maybe I do need to move this. Like maybe that is actually a problem. That I need to make this bigger. And move it to different locations. Okay, let's move this down. Why is there such a big gap? Does the gap actually show anything? Should I leave space? Okay, and then we're going to take this. And then we're going to take the progress bar, and we're going to make it bigger. 200%. Can't miss it now. 200%, right in the middle of the screen. That's as big as I can make it. Unless I change my actual layout size. I've made it as large as possible, which to be fair, still isn't that large. But I also have my UI size set a bit small, so I should probably actually make that bigger. I forget why I set it to the size that I had it set to. There was a reason behind it, and I don't remember why. I think it was based on the size of how small I could make things. Because if I go the next stage up, I can't make certain things as small as I want to make them. So I set it to that one in order to get a smaller size on some of my elements. But do any of them actually sit at the smallest size right now? What about this? What size is that set to? That's set to 100. I mean, I could go the next stage up if nothing... I forget what I was even having set that small. Because even that's set at 80. Yeah, because 80 is the smallest I have anything set to. I mean, stuff like my oath gauge, like my gauges I have set to 60. Just so it sits in the middle of how I have things spaced. To keep it as like close-knit as possible. But I guess I could spread it out a little bit and make things bigger. We'll see if that size of a progress bar for the enemy actually works for me. And if not, we'll change it again. Trash truck number 2's here. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend, even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust. So I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Solgzagl, recovering from my wounds. Convalesced? As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in his solitary war against the monetarists. Oh yeah, you're right. If I target myself and cast something, it would show... Oh. I'll have to test that and see what it looks like. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of monetarists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Solgzagl was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. It was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked. Especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and baited it with the promise of a parley with Solgzagl. He was no traitor, as I should well have known. But I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers and murmurs and flatterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession to restore our honor. I mean, it's understandable. For the Sultan sworn and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in doing so, lost sight of my true duty. Sulkzagel understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. Ah. It was a remonstration? English? A message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control, and they were right. I am a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I'm fleeing to Snowcloak and Coerthus. When the monetarists hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. So what? The odds will be against me. That much is certain, but Sulkzagel has taught me much, and I am brave and vigilant. I know I can triumph. I don't think you can. I am sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles, but now, as a paladin, it is time you traveled on your own path. Yeah, well, my path says that I want to come save you, all right? So, you got nothing to say about it. Ah, yes. Sulkzagel wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in Central Thanalon. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Sure. If I can't come and save you, then I won't. Ugh. Azur Midnight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Shadows. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Alright, so we gotta let this man do what he wants. We gotta go speak to Sulkzagel. Do I have any abilities that I can target myself and use? I don't think I do. I still like that. That's cool. I think I gotta... What if I swapped to one of my healers? And then do a cast on... I don't know, anything? Oh, look how big that is. Surely I'll notice that. There's no way I won't notice that now. So now I'll always know what the boss is doing. I kind of like that, actually. That looks more useful than what I had on it before. I see what you mean. You guys are right. I tried to fight back. And it didn't work. Alright. We need to go talk to Sulkzagel in Central Thanalon. I want to find out how his name's actually pronounced. What if I type it into Google Translate and it auto detects what it thinks the language is and gives me a closer representation? Ah, I was always wondering what this place was for. Alright, Sulkzagel. You're a cool-looking paladin. I kind of want your chess piece. Thank you for coming, sir. We haven't much time, so I'll be blunt. Zenlin's will die if he faces death's embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the man I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. Yeah, let's go save this man. He's walking into death, and I'm sure he knows that. The question is why? He really doesn't need to. Surely he knows that. But I guess he knows what the enemy is as well. He just wasn't want us to put us in harm's way. But he needs to understand that we still care about him. And we still want to protect him. And that's what we do as paladins. We protect people. I'll cover him. Then we can say we used the ability once. How does that sound? That works for 12 seconds. It takes all damage intended for somebody else. That sounds painful. But we'll do it anyways. Actually, I can't do it. I don't have the oath gauge. And this fight's probably going to be over before I obtain the oath gauge. Unless we acquire the oath gauge beforehand, but this is probably going to be a synced instance, which is going to probably reset it anyways. Oh, it's not. There's an Ahriman and some sort of troll. Yep, it's synced. Oh, we probably should have put level 50 gear on. That probably would have been useful, huh? I mean, I can use some of my tomes to buy some stuff. Maybe I should. Oh, look at that man. Have I seen the ice version of that? I'm remembering a fire one. Or like a reddish one. That's right. We're all here to save you, gentlemen. You as well? I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. You don't get to choose that. I get to choose that. First Sulkzagel, now you. Are you both so eager to die? Sort of. I'm up for testing my skills. And you won't be the stop of that. You forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Yeah, you tell them. Now, come. Let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the Blackhearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. Bring it. This is it. I ride one of you, all right? You won't defeat me this day. Take this. Oh, you got struck by an AoE. How much damage over time does that do? Oh, look, I could see the ability. It's so obvious now. I love it. All right, Genlins, I'm gonna cover you. I can't. Okay, fine. Can I not? Nope. Oh, that's hilarious. I tried. No covering this day. You're on your own. Good luck. Can I provoke the enemy? There we go. Now I'm the one tanking them. Cool. A manipulated ogre? Manipulated by who? An Ashian? Did it really give us 30 minutes to do that? Does it take people 30 minutes to do that? Spread out and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. So they think a mage summoned those? I mean, it would make sense. Why is my thing like... Why can't I see myself on the map? Better. What am I looking for? I have to defeat assassins? What is this? A glowing grimoire? Was it not a mage? What is that? What sorcery is this? I don't know, but I want to learn how to do it. Likely the work of our mage. I'm a mage. I have the book. What kind of spells do you think it can teach us? The Grimoire's a trap? Who is this guy? Death's Embrace Master. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, he only uses Ruin? Ah, he's a fool. You gotta use something better than Ruin to beat me. It's not even Ruin 2. He's using Ruin 1. He's a weak mage. It's probably just an Arcanist. An Arcanist fool that doesn't know what he's doing. I don't even have my tank stance on. Oh, there's more of them. And there's a dragon? What is happening? Two dragons. Don't worry. Oh, there's an unholy Grimoire. Is a Grimoire summoning the dragons? I'm gonna destroy the Grimoire. That seems to be the most sensible thing to do. I mean, focusing the enemy would probably be the most sensible thing to do. But, you know, when in doubt, destroy the Grimoire. Bam! I destroyed your Grimoire. How does that make you feel? Are you mentally hurt? Oh, I love doing melee and weaving in magic. It's so cool. I don't even need mitigation against this guy. Take that. I'm gonna steal your Grimoire now and make it my own. You've done so well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. Was that just a test? And you even managed to prize the scales from Genlin's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you and watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the monetarist dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan sworn again. Good. They should be afraid. I trust you will see to this mess, Genulans. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it's too much for the likes of me. Trust yourself. Don't put yourself down like that. You learned this time. Now you have that to use in the future, right? The monetarist may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oath, Genlins. And as for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if he learned anything from you. I learned all kinds of stuff. You did well, Genlins. You did what you thought was best. You ended up being wrong, but it happens. It's what you do going forward that matters. What was this guy's name again? I already forgot. Sulkzaggle, that's it. Yeah. No matter what English. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. Good for you. I already forgot his name again. I followed you since the day I've vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? He learned something. Thanks, Sulkzaggle. It was nice meeting you, buddy. You taught this man a lot, and you continue to. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. Cool. I get all kinds of cool new paladin gear now. You have kept your oath and awoken memories of the past. I tried. Oh, that's right. We just got to go back to Ul'dah now. And then speak to this man. I wonder what the tank gear looks like that I can buy with my, what are they, tomes or whatever? Whoops. That's not what I want to do. Chamber of Rule. See, I remembered. I may not remember a lot of things, but I do remember some things. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan Sworn, nor to restore our good name, the oaths we keep in our hearts, not in hollowed blades. Sulk-Zagel has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan Sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. Cool. Haha, but listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who serves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Sure. I will wear it proudly. Da-da-da! Hallowed ground. Nice. And this concludes our paladin quests. Now we gotta finish our post-Realm Reborn. And then we'll have more missions. We're gonna have so much to do once we beat it. Alright, so we got hallowed ground now. Oh, is that it? I just slap a shield around myself for a second. You know what? I kind of expected that to look cooler. I don't like, it's called hallowed ground. I expected it to be cool and flashy and on the ground. But no, it's just a random shield. That's it. That's it. Well, you know, I'm fine. I guess I can't complain. It's something. To be fair, you're right. It is a Realm Reborn ability. 20 cents a budget. Oh, jeez. It doesn't even give me anything flashy. It's just like I get it for 10 seconds and I can use it every 420 seconds. I don't know what I was expecting. It doesn't even stay up as something flashy for as long as the duration is. Wait for passage of arms for flashy stuff. Yeah, I gotta change my armor, you're right. Passage of arms, when do I get that? Passage of arms, oh, that's the wings. Yeah, I kind of expected this to be as flashy as like the big wing ability. Oh, I got all kinds of things to put on now. Because I got my Phlegathon's mask. The chest piece looks cool though. You can't see my pants. That's probably a good thing. But I got Titan's shield. And I got Garuda's sword. The Tombstone armor's better anyways. Yeah, you're right. I got 1,200 tombstones. And I already got my full 130 caster and healing gear. So I probably should just buy the tank stuff. How did I end up with the marble seedling? Well, guess we'll just hang on to that. And the marble card. Okay, I kind of want to see what the gear actually looks like. That's pretty cool. I like that. Not bad. I guess I ignored the loot that dropped, though. Normally I hit pass on everything, that's why I was confused. But I guess I was too distracted tanking not to pass on stuff I didn't need, and just ended up with it, because I didn't actually do the thing. Yeah, now we're cool. I like the Garuda sword, though. It's very big and flashy and awesome looking. Yeah, people passed on and ended up going to me. You're probably right. Alright, let's go buy some gear. Because I cap out at, what, 2,000 tombstones anyways? And I got nothing else to spend them on at the moment. This is the dull version. Yeah, I don't know how to get the other flashier stuff. Where am I going? What was I doing? I need to go to the main Aetherite because that's where I buy my gear. I've never even looked at the tank gear I can buy. Crafting? Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, if this is the doll version, it still looks this cool. I can't imagine what the flashy version looks like. I can get primal gear too. Mirror of the World. Interesting. Alright, what does the 110 stuff look like? Oh, it's that shield. Nice. I mean, the sword looks alright. What does the shield look like? Shield looks cooler. I don't like the giant orange logo. I wish that went away. But... oh. Cool. Ironworks is pretty much meh overall. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I've seen any of the Ironworks stuff that I'm like, man, that's awesome. I mean, the chest piece is pretty cool. That's just because it's big and armory. But it's alright. I got 1,200, so I can buy 2 pieces, 3 pieces, if I play my cards right. What pieces do I need, then? I should probably wait on the head and the legs, then. I should probably change chest, hands, and feet first. Or the weapons. Maybe I should change the weapon first. Sure. Guess I can just take the mask off. It looks so weird now. Yeah, we gotta change that. We've got some cool abilities now. I mean, we're kind of stuck here for a while, but that one's probably the coolest one I have. Probably because it's the most flashy. Anyways, back to healing. But yeah, this... I don't know. Wish it was flashier. Let's get over to... Let's dump all our junk in the whatchamacallits. Because I'm sure we got a lot of it. I can trash this actually. Now let's throw all that junk away. Adventurers Guild. Oh. Where are we going? This way. When do I get the next level of gear? Is it once I get to Heaven's Ward? Am I stuck at 130 until then? That's what I'm assuming anyways. I think it's just my... Yeah, I got the head, the chest, and the hands. Those can all go in here. Oh, jeez. It's 130 until the half of Heaven's Ward? Oh. Need to repair all this junk. How did I miss my pants? Oh, they're up here, that's why. Cool. Well, that was fun. So now we have all of our... We got everybody but Blue Mage to 50 now then. And I don't think there's any other jobs we want to pick up at the moment. Who's our next? Yokai, we already did. Let's go do Manjamut in Eastern Thanalon. Because we want to pick up... we want to pick up Reaper. But I have to be, what, level 70 for that? To pick that up in Alda? And my highest level character, I don't think, is to 60 yet, even. So that's going to be a ways away. Astro and Dark Knight are locked behind the Heavens Ward area. So I think it's just a matter of continuing the story now. I mean, we can do our Red Mage missions, but we don't really necessarily get anything out of that. So what's the point? Oops. Because, like, we could do it, but if we're not going to get anything out of it, why bother? That cast bar is so useful now. I can't help but look at that cast bar anymore. Because it's right in the center of the screen. There's a cool glam and Ver Holy at level 70 for Red Mage. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Is there... Do I get anything cool from doing the Red Mage missions now? Because I get all my abilities without doing the missions. Is there a good reason to go ahead and do those? Because I've been ignoring them just because I don't really get anything from them right now. And I've been focusing on all the other stuff that I've been getting sidetracked by. They're locked behind the quest. What's locked behind the quest? Because, like, I'm level 57. I need to look up what the quest rewards are to see, like, if I'm not really... Ver Holy is? But that's at, you said 70? Because so far I've been getting everything without doing the quests. Alright, we got one Manjamut medal. Many more to go. I mean, we could go ahead and do it. Isn't it in this area that we do it? Yeah, it literally is. Yeah, I know I need to do all the quests eventually to get to that point. But, like, if I'm not going to get any benefit out of doing them, say, one at a time, that's why I was just like, I'll focus on other stuff, and then I can just do them back to back and have a full-on adventure of my Red Mage leveling quests. Whereas, like, the other jobs, there's actually a benefit to doing them immediately because you get new spells as you level. Because if I'm not going to get any new cool attire or any new cool spells, then I'd just be doing it for the story. And if that's the case, then I'm like, I can just do the story all at once and have fun doing it. Oh yeah, the unbalanced Black Mage stuff. I usually don't... I like the Thunder spell more and the Fire spell more. So whenever I'm just doing piddly trash stuff, and I'm not actually leveling it to do the melee stuff because it's not necessary because I two-shot this stuff anyways. I just stick with the spells I like more. I'm sorry. I'll stop using it. Oh. Whenever I'm fighting trash mobs, I just use the Fire and Thunder because I like it more. Oh no. I didn't take your guys' opinion into account. My apologies. Oh no. Get wrecked. Ow. Okay, I'm taking too much damage. My Chocobo's trying so hard to keep me healed. And like starting fates that level sync me resets my gauge anyways. So there was never really a good reason to focus on the gauge when I'm just fighting trash mobs. Bam. Yeah, it is part of the 14 experience. Yeah, I mean, to your point, making it a habit is kind of bad. But I've never really formed a habit doing it. It's kind of like, I know I don't really have to care much fighting this guy. And running around doing the fates, literally every time I level sync, it resets my bar anyways. So it's never really been an issue. How's it going, Phantom Blows? The grind is going well. We just finished the Paladin quests up to 50, which was fun. And then kind of doing job quests in between all the fate grinding. And I learned playing tank that I need to focus on my bar, so I made my bar stuff bigger finally. That I was fighting to at the end. I fought so hard not to have to do it. Because I was like, no, I like myself all, you know, cute and small and in its place. And it's like, nope, need to shove it giant in the center of the screen because I'm not paying attention to it, whatever. But I need to. So now I'm doing it. And it's actually been kind of useful. I made my stuff bigger, and I made the bars that cast bigger, so now I know what's going on in life. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, you don't really get to use much with low-level mobs anyways. I mean, I can. I could just jump after this guy and smash him. It's just easier to mindlessly smash my spells than it is to, like, focus on anything necessary in life. Jeez, you gotta destroy so many of these guys. It's kind of crazy. I find myself doing it again already. Yeah, you guys get over here. I'm gonna destroy you. I need to raise... I need to raise the thing on those. Because the timers are gonna impact my other stuff. I'm doing nothing but blue magic anyways. My black magic. Again. Oh, HUD layout. I'm gonna raise this up. Actually, I can lower this too. I get so nitpicky with all my HUD stuff. Don't mind me. Do I have the leveling ring I get from the sprout training guy in the starting area? It helps you learn how to work some classes and gives you extra experience if you wear it. I don't think so. You said it's a ring? I think I threw that away. Only beneath level 30 it is available. I remember what you're talking about. I've had it before. Oh, I do have it. It's right here. Increases experience earned by 30% when level's 30 and below. I forgot about that. I really should have had that equipped. I completely forgot that existed. Ugh. What I should do is move off of the free trial and then put my pre-order earrings on because I picked that up. That's what I should do. Yeah, I completely forgot that existed. Thanks for reminding me of that. No rush. You don't know how much being a Vieira is burning a hole in my pocket now that I have that code. So it feels like a rush. You know what I wish was a class? Have any of you guys played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and know the Moogles in that are playable? That have like the longer ears than little palm things? I wish that was a race in this game. Because it would, like, that would be another good shorter race. That would be so much fun as an alternative to the other Lalafels. I'm not going to finish this story before Dawn Trail? No. I figured I'd go ahead and pick up the pre-order earrings, though, since I'm leveling basically every job. I figured it would be somewhat useful. Plus, I like the glam of it. I want to throw it on my Black Mage because of the look of it. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, look up the whatchamacallits. I don't have a thing set up. I guess I could set up a display capture. Yeah. Yeah, the earrings will definitely help. I'm just running in circles. What am I doing? Who am I fighting? Oh, there it is. Level sync. You can't wait to get back to leveling. Oh, you finished everything more than a year ago? Dang. I can't imagine not being able to level. Like, that's all been so much fun. Learning about all the new jobs and experiencing all the new story, and there's just so much to do right now. I can't imagine not having this much to do. But I guess that's what the harder content and the grinds and everything is for, too, though. I'm sure it helps with that if you're interested in it. But then again, if you're not interested in that, I'd probably still... Treat. Oh, I didn't even get a coin. Come on, keyboard, what are you doing? Cool. We got what? I forget which one this was. Was the Manjamat the red mage one? I don't remember. Getting everything to max is fun, but then what? Yeah, that's fair. And then you start an alt. I was questioning, like... Because I would create alts and stuff in other games. But... you know, you start doing the hard stuff. True. I used to create alts and stuff in other games, but now that I can play a game where I don't need to, like, have an alt to play a different character with a different set of abilities, I figured that I would never need to do that again. Unless I want to make a fun character that I fool around with that's like a different race and whatnot, then it would be different. Then you start an RP character, and then you do nothing but RP the whole time. And then that's its own set of rabbit holes that you probably don't want to get involved into, and then you realize you're too deep in the rabbit hole and you just do it anyways. fair, there is all the relics and everything you can collect. And with how much time that takes. Oh, you only got one ultimate left to do? Nice. Sweet. One more. 8 to go. Yeah, hopefully goes well for you. Stream's been fun. I don't know if the immediate future of the stream with all the fate grinding is going to be fun, but I don't know that I'd call that lovely, but it's not too bad. We can always sidetrack with our red mage missions. Oh no, we got the hunts. We forgot about the hunts. We should probably check out the hunts. Aha, get wrecked. We'll see how long it takes us to finish off some of these. How far away do these guys have to get before I get my mount back? They are miles away. Give me the mount. Yeah, we should check out the hunts. Because there's what, daily ones, and then there's one weekly one from what I saw. I don't know if that changes later, but... Cool. And we can always do the fates in the area that the hunts are. Are the hunts always up that I select? I just gotta go beat them? Assuming I can. It sort of stays similar to that? Alright. Weeklies and dailies and big hunt targets. Ah. Alright, Dulcimer. Get out of here. What? Did I interrupt my cast? That enemy cast bar is so big now. It amuses me. I'm seeing everything the enemy's doing now. Just completely. I know every arrow this man is casting. Whoops. Oh, they can be down momentarily, but you think the solo ones respawn quickly? I'd hope so. Whoops. Alright, we got 3. 7 more to go. We'll finish off this weapon, and then we'll check out the hunts. I mean, they're dropping fast enough. Because we got 2 weapons pretty fast back to back there. That I'm just gonna stay on. stay on the grind for now. And honestly, next stream, next week, I think I'm going to be done with the grind. I think I'm going back to the story. It's been too long since we've done the story. I want to get back to it. Sweet. Yeah, because I think that track record, if we follow on that path, I think it'll be good. Because if we continue the story more, then we'll be progressing our main jobs upwards towards level 70, where we can try out Reaper. And it'll also progress us towards Heaven's Ward, where it'll unlock more content, as well as, well, more job quests for all of the jobs we've already gotten to 50. I don't know if that unlocks immediately or not. And then we'll get Astrologian, Astrologian. And that's going to be a whole rabbit hole of love. And then we can try out Dark Knight and realize how bad we're at tanking again. What? How did I deal no damage to that guy? Is this a boss dude? He's only level 17. I'm used to one-shotting these fools. Let's mix it up. Let's go to a different area. Who do I have? South Shroud. Let's head to... Is South Shroud a good area for Fates? Let's find out. I feel like I've been here for too long. Need to change of pace. Oh, look at all these Fates. Let's go. Hopefully none of them have been up for too long. Head traps? Sure. Oops. I feel like all of these fates is making my brain go numb. I keep just zoning out, and then I miss my casts and mess them up. Quick casting, the quick abilities, why not? Send hope. I did it again. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should break away and do some other things now. I feel like my brain's going numb faster this time than it did last time. Oh, we didn't even get a coin. That's it. I'm breaking away. Where was it at? Oh, daw, at my grand company. Right? Didn't it say I had access to housing stuff now? Could you not do housing before you finish the grand company fate thing? Fate? Mission? Upgrade? What's it called? Let's see. Ooh. Because I don't think I can buy anything else now. No. Nothing that's that cool. And the armor I want's the next level. I mean, I guess, you know, some of the stuff's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. Maybe we should buy that. Oh, we can buy the dark matters and stuff now, too. I don't know how useful that is, but... we can buy flame hatching. Insufficient. My inventory's full. Oh, jeez. Fighting all these guys is awful. Get rid of all this junk. I forgot how fast fates cleared up your inventory. Cleared up? Filled up? English? More junk. Dark steel? Is that useful? Probably not. I feel like it probably is. Nothing I can't get later. Enchanted silver ink? Call them. Alright, what can I buy? I can buy... flame hatchling. Let's get this little man. Oh, I can get some emotes, too. Material container. Contains a random mount or minion introduced in a Realm Reborn or Heaven's Ward. Oh. So you can just buy containers that just give you random mounts and minions? That's kind of cool. I gotta get to the top rank for that, but still. High grade company issue tonic. Immediate recovery from unconsciousness? You can res yourself? Or is that for other people? What is that used for? Let's buy whatever this reflection is. I learned the emote reflect. Cool. I got 50 minions. I'm now a minion collector. What does reflect do? I took a moment of silence. Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that what it does? I don't know about that. It's alright, I suppose. Now we're completely out of everything. Hunt board. Posted daily. Watchwolf. 3 targets. What? Location is Pound Creek and North Shroud. I get 1,000 gil and 8 allied seals. Are these just regular? I'm not authorized to participate in hunts. Oh. Okay. Fine. Why am I not authorized? Do I have to complete a thing first? I'm not authorized, guys. I can't do it. How do I promote again? You assume there's a blue quest somewhere? Probably. I wonder what this blue quest is that I keep ignoring. What was I about to do? I haven't done my level 3 hunting log. I should probably do that. Because I'm assuming that's what I'm going to have to do to get the next rank. Apply for promotion. There are no further promotions available for you. What? Bright as your flame may burn, there are no further promotions available to you. What do you mean? How do I promote again then? How do I rank up? Maybe I should do this guy's mission. Oh, so now there's 2 things here. Like civilized men and women and let the hunt begin. Oh, I didn't connect that. Let the hunt begin is of course the hunt. That would make sense, honestly. It just happened to appear now, and it's called Let the Hunt Begin. The other one is some form of PvP. Ah, interesting. Well, let's do this mission then, and maybe it'll unlock hunts. Maybe. We're about to find out. Ah, sound the horns, for the hunts begin. Quickly now, lend me your ears. The Eorzean Alliance has finally agreed to put a bounty on the worst of the lawless. About time. I mean the creatures and men that gum up the works like errant grains of sand. They're to be marked for extermination, praise the traitors, and such rewards as befit the task paid out. They call it the hunt, a prosaic sort of name if you ask me. Wonderful to see the Alliance come together for such free market initiatives. I might say that cooperation at this point hardly makes a lie of the competition in less, fecund areas? Fecund? What? English? If there is enough to share, we share. If not, then it's survival of the fittest. But I forget myself. It is the hunt that requires your services, not the never-ending bickering of nations. And perhaps you need the hunt as well. The work is no sinecure, but the rewards are rich. Speak with the hunt billmaster if you would hear more. Oh. Well, that makes sense. What do you want? Oh, the hunt. Do excuse my churlishness. What? What are these words? I have many reasons, but let's get on with it, shall we? The hunt board, it's a board. Not many more, not much more to say beyond that. It's for posting bills. They are for the hunt marks to be hunted. 1 bill for each merchandise. Ah, excuse me, black-hearted villain. You'll notice there are 2 kinds of bills. There's the regular kind for regular wares, or regular blackguards, and an elite mark bill for something a bit more special, stronger, more murderous, and so forth. Before you take on one of these, you may want to consult a hunter scholar. That's a veteran of the hunt who knows the Raimdel Codex by heart. What? So they're going to teach me about the mark, I'm assuming? The rest is straightforward. Kill the mark and claim your reward in allied seals. These I will accept in exchange for exclusive wares. Do note that I do not only deal in seals. I am also the resident expert in the hunt, and it would be well for you to remember whom to come crying to. I do hope that you'll not disappoint. After all, this is for coin and country. Well, that's more than enough of that. Thank you very much. Sweet. Now I can do it. Alright, let's just take on the first one, I guess. A Watch Wolf and Proud Creek, North Shroud. Where's Proud Creek? Oh, there it is. So, do I have a menu for that? Hunting log? No. I picked it up. Where's it at? Is it going to be in... I'm assuming there's a log for that. Crafting, gathering, fishing. It's not a log. Key items? Oh. I never would have expected it to be a key item. I figured it would be a specific menu or quest. Oh. So I'm just basically grabbing the quest, and then I keep that paper, complete the mark, and then turn it in. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, now that I understand where it's at, it kind of makes sense. So I have to go fight a Watch Wolf. 3 of them? Sure. Thank you, Azure Midnight. You were so useful. I do appreciate the help. It is random, but like I also kind of like it because it's kind of cool. Because it's more immersive. It's like you go to the hunt board, you grab the mark, you go hunt them down, you turn it in. Although I feel like they could have also made a menu based around that. How do I know where they're at? Oh, it's got a mark symbol above its head. Cool. So I'm assuming that's what that little icon is. Did I just one-shot it? The recommendations tab helps too. Recommendations tab. What is that? How do I open the recommendations tab? Oh, there it is. Duties, recommendations. Hunting log. The hunt. Watch wolf. Oh, I like this tab. How have I never known about this tab? So this is all stuff that I can do. Shows me, oh, it shows me hunting log stuff in the area too. Ah. Most people ignore that tab? Yeah. What does the lock button do? That just keeps me from removing it. I like this tab. That's so useful. As I immediately get rid of it. Whoops. I'm assuming this is for my grand company. Boom. Take that, Watch Wolf. You can do it, Flame. Take him down. Good job, buddy. I got 8 allied seals. Is that it? Is it done? It just auto-completes once I beat them all? Interesting. So I should just pick up multiple then. I mean, it said I got 8 allied seals and the thing disappeared. We'll go back to the hunting board and see what's going on there. Recommendation only shows current area. Well, that's still pretty cool, though. I don't mind that it only shows current area. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. Is it still on the hunting board? Oh, it X's it off when I'm done. Can I do it again? It's got an X on it. Nope. What does that mean? It just stays there? Oh, I can cycle here? Oh. It collects all the low-level ones, you're right. Oh. It's a stack of bills. I grabbed all of them. I am oblivious to the obvious. Don't mind me. Oh, what am I going to do with myself? So now I can go to Zanrak in southern North Thanalon. Right. Can I just throw this here? Cool. Oh, ever so oblivious to the obvious. No, get out of here. Alright. We gotta go to Zanrak. And we gotta collect Emulsia Lancers. Whoops. Sorry, Flame. We need to go north. This is kind of fun. Now that I understand what I'm doing with my life. Alright, is there any Lancers up here? Not the ones I'm looking for. There he is. I like how I can just wreck this fool. Oh, he tried. Oh, kind of like how that guy's thing was flashing. That's the stuff that I can interject that you guys were talking about. You think so? Cool. Yeah, it is. Nice. I feel like I've seen flashing stuff like that before, but it never really stuck out. Which is weird. Because it's so obvious now that I know that it exists. That's what's cool about playing all of the job roles, though. Is like each one teaches you to focus on something different. It's not obvious what it means until you learn it. That's fair. As a tank main, interject is great. Yeah, I kept trying to stun, and I didn't understand that how useful interject was and how less useful stun is. Because I just got paladin to 50. I don't know how long you've been here. But we just got paladin to 50, and I was doing a few missions trying to understand how to tank properly. I keep forgetting to use my mitigation sometimes, and then I don't know the differences between stunning and interjecting and whatnot, so learning all that's kind of useful. What am I doing? I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Mark Bill. Alright, we gotta go to Velociraptors in the long climb. Cool. So we'll go west of Camp Outlook. Like, I want to get comfortable enough that I can actually tank usefully, because I like to tank on the side. I'm more of a healer main, and that's kind of, I've always loved being support healer in all the games that I play, but I kind of like tanking on the side and being useful. I haven't tried a physical range yet. Actually, I'm glad you reminded me of that. We should probably pick up Archer and get to Bard, because Bard's one of the jobs I want to play. I'm not as interested in Machinist, because I don't like the big weaponry side. I like more of like the magical stuff. So Bard and Dancer are my go-to. And I was thinking Bard just because it has the musical aspect to it. But I'm not against trying Dancer either. And given that it's mostly a support role, I haven't actually tried physical ranged. I should probably do that. It'll be a cool thing to, I mean, it might be kind of cool to level another job while I'm doing this other event. Where am I going? I think it's more north. This is all curls and stuff. I'm looking for velociraptors. But like I'm kind of stuck between Bard and Dancer and which one I like more. Or, you know, wanting to try first. Where are the velociraptors at? These are all ringtails. Nope, it's not up here. Am I just being oblivious? Did I run past them? I feel like my voice is dying. I have a feeling I'm not going to survive on stream much longer. It's already been 5 hours. My voice tends to die around the 6th hour. Dancer is easy to pick up whenever, so maybe Bard. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool logic. I was trying to watch some comparison videos and whatnot between the different ones, but that didn't help me very much. Oh, they can use a action similar to interject? That's cool. It starts at 60, so you kind of start off a lot later. Oh, Dancer starts at 60? Oh, my voice. I didn't realize Dancer was one of the later on. Oh, so I'll definitely start off with Bard then I can always try out Dancer later. That's good to know. We should pick up Bard then and give that a try. My voice is already dying, so maybe next stream. I guess it depends on if I want to continue... Whoops. I guess it depends on if I want to continue the story next stream or if I want to do more event stuff. I'm not against playing around with another class. It's only sidetracking me from my Astro more than I'm already despairing over. Oh, that's it, complete. Nice. Ooh, this one's a different color. Does that mean it's a harder target? The Long Climb in Outer Lenosha. Oh wait, there's a curl here as well. Name is Os. That should literally be right here. Is this a more specific target? Is that different than the regular curls? Those hunts are fates, good luck. Oh. Oh. That's why I recognize this guy. Or am I thinking of somebody else? I might be thinking of somebody else. Because isn't there a fate where you fight a dragon that looks like that? Next to a bunch of curls? Or is that a different one? So I have to wait for the fate to spawn. It's not something that's just gonna be up anyways. I mean, if they're fates, where are we at? Outer Lenosha? Is there anybody that I need to fight in Outer Lenosha? Nope. Nope. Already got that one. Yes, there is. The one that we already finished. I didn't skip one, did I? Let's go back to the beginning. I can't get that one. Oh, I can get this one. Let's summon this guy, and let's do some fates then. Oh, this only has a minute left. There's no way we're finishing this in a minute. We'll give it our best shot. Just attract everybody. The only chance we have is to AoE everything out of Oblivion. Whoops. That's right. AoE everything. Whoops. Wrong button. We're gonna die. Flame, it's all up to you. If you don't save us, we're going down. Nice. It's going well so far. Nice. You know what? We might actually do it. We got 20 seconds left. $12 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Can we do it? 3 seconds left. Oh, did we do it? Oh, we did it. Surely we failed. Oh, we won that one. No, we won. Screw you. We won that one. I don't think it had time to register. We beat that though. Right? I got scammed. We had won that. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna take that as a victory. So we just gotta wait for a fate to spawn over here? Is that what it is? Who am I fighting now? Ooh, grenades. Nice. That was certainly a scam. I mean, at one point I probably should have stopped using AoEs and shifted to using single target, which probably would have sped it up a little bit. So like, it's probably partially my fault because some of the AoEs were hitting single target enemies. But I mean, it's fine. Whoops. I keep pressing the wrong button to back up. I keep pressing C instead of instead of D. I guess that's what I get for having weird keybinds. You thought the curl was upper, not outer? Nah, it says the long climb outer Lenosha. Maybe it spawns in various areas? Or do they always spawn in the same area? But you haven't done allied hunts in over a year. Maybe it changes? I don't know. But it says it's supposed to be on the left side of outer Lenosha. Wait a minute. I don't even have the right minion out. How did I do that? Oh, the fates are in static areas with a few exceptions. I wasn't sure if the hunt fates were different. So the hunt are just selecting enemies and fates that are already existing in their set areas and then sending you to them. It's not like adding a minion to the area. That makes more sense, I guess. I figured it might be a thing where they might just add a minion in whenever a certain fate's active or something. This guy's gonna get wrecked. You can try, bud, but you're gonna fail. Noise. This one's in the mines? What the heck? I don't think I've ever been this deep in the mines before. Straight. And then we'll swing a left. Nope. Straight and then left. There we go. Oh, we gotta fight a guy in here anyways. Cool. Hey, you. Come here. I'm gonna destroy you guys before I go in the area. If they're not part of the fate, they're going down. I don't want them aggroing in the middle of the fate. Alright, now we level this thing. Noise. Uh-oh. Flame, where'd you go? We lost Flame. I'm sorry, buddy. I wasn't paying attention to your timer. Hey, there's a coin. Let's just teleport out of here. I don't feel like running. I feel like we've done a ton of fates on the right side of the map. It's weird that it's not popping up yet. Or maybe it's not weird. I don't know. Ah, there's another fate up here now. Nards. Whoops. What are these guys doing? They just throwing fire. Oh, that's fine. I'll just tank it then. Ow. Okay, maybe I won't tank it. That hurts. Oh, we can heal. We can heal. Oh, so clutch. Finally, we can heal. That's the first that's ever happened. Jeez. Oh, it's because we didn't level sync. Oh, okay. We must have walked out of the level sync area. Cool. You're getting Zodiac weapon flashbacks? Why? What's up with the Zodiac weapons? The Zodiac weapons are artifact weapons, right? That you gotta collect pieces of or something to craft? Or have somebody make, or whatever that works. Yeah, the fate grind ones. Didn't you guys say the Realm Reborn ones were worse? Out of all of them? I don't really know much about any of them, honestly. Oh, the Zodiacs are the Realm Reborn. Oh, okay. We never did continue that mission. We started the Black Mage one and just completely sidetracked. Nice. Another coin. Come on. Who am I fighting? It's still weird that that fate hasn't spawned yet. Full Metal Alchemist, the Miner in the Mirror. Does it tell me what fate I'm looking for? No, it just says it's in the Long Climb in Outer Lenosia. That's fine. We're farming out the weapons anyways. Whoops. Dang it. There aren't any kobolds following you, are there? Nope, there's certainly not. Yeah, let's assist you. Buy a Whisker is the fate name. Okay. What am I doing for you? I'm escorting this person. Escorting you where? Oh. Here the kobolds come. Dang. He's a powerful man. Uh-oh. The chocobo ran off. Oh, I'm just protecting you? Okay, sure. What? Why were you invulnerable? Hacks. That's not fair. So I just have to stand here and wait for kobolds to run up and attack her? How boring. And then they're invulnerable while they're running up, so I have to wait till they get here. And then I can fight them. I don't know how I feel about this one. At least let me attack them while they're running. Oh, I can. Why was the other one invulnerable? I'm confused. Yeah, like that guy's invulnerable. What? I don't know what's going on. I just want this fate to be over. I hate fates where you literally have to stand around and wait for stuff to happen. I want to be in the action, okay? I want to be slinging spells and having fun. Oh. I was like, why isn't it working? I was targeting flame. Whoops. Guess I need to pay more attention to my target. Alright, is this the last one? Nope, there's another one. Sweet. Ah, we didn't even get a coin out of it. I'm not doing Storm Private. If it's gonna be anything like that one, I'm not doing it. Alright, what is this one? I just gotta fight a dude? Oh, I can do that. Prepare to get wrecked, Pikmin. Noise. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be face tanking. What? He's got a healer? That's cheating. Can't healer. Yeah, I normally play on Friday mornings. At least it's Friday morning where I'm at. I usually play 3 a.m. Eastern time till 9. Sometimes I'm awake at midnight and I jump on, but that's kind of been like the pretty consistent time that I've found, like that I can always be on. Sometimes I jump on randomly, but I've been pretty consistent at getting on sometime between midnight and 3 a.m. on Friday mornings, Eastern time. Alright, one more hit. Aha! What was that? A Titan Mithril Shield. What is that for? I can't craft with it. Only for use in Kobold tribal quests. Oh, okay. I got an Electrum Shield as well. Cool. Sounds good. I'll see you next week then. Maybe. Hopefully you have a good day. Let's get rid of all this junk. I swear. The worst thing about Fates is collecting all the random junk items. As I say with an inventory full of crafting junk. Let's go do this fate. We haven't done this one yet. Perryton, perhaps. Sure. How many are we up to? We've gotten 2 coins. We need 10 more. 10 more. 8 more? My brain, it hurts. Send hope. What the heck is that? This looks like the kind of guy that's going to be part of a hunt. There's no way he's not. Look at this man. Oh, he's like a flying salamander. This guy's hilarious. I like this man. Oh, don't backflip me. What did he whack me with his tail? I think not. Is this all that this guy can do is backflip? I swear, if this is normally another hunt fate, and I didn't get the curl that I needed. Classic. Right? It would be very fitting if that were the case. Take that, salamander. I didn't even get a coin out of it. Watch the other fate I need be active over in the other area right now, and I'm just running around this one. That would be classic. Now I gotta fight the grenades again. I think it's cool that if you have Swift Cast and a Dual Cast, both active, that it doesn't remove them both. I feel like that would suck if it did, but I was always curious. So now that I've actually tested that out, I think it's kind of cool. Just don't press sprint. Oh, does sprint use it too? It does remove Dual Cast? Why? What is the point of that? Sprint isn't a spell, is it? That's silly. They need to fix that. That's like a quality of life thing. Who thought that was a good idea? Bam! Fate complete. I mean, maybe they are just thinking, like, why would you press sprint in the middle of a battle? I don't know. I feel like there's battles where that would be useful, though. I'm gonna write a formal complaint. My red mage, why would you make him waste my dual cast? Alright, one more. Just throwing bombs. I don't think we've even done the Kobold. Whatchamacallit. Ooh. Another medal. Let's go. That's what? Medal number 3? Yeah. There's no more available. Looks like we're going inside again. This was what? Another guy that we fought? At least we remember how to get there this time. Oh, that's right. I don't mind doing this one. Because we need this guy for our hunting log anyways. Bam. Sweet. Hunting log complete. Let's go. feel like this guy should be taking more damage. What? Oh, he was already dead. I pressed the thing too soon. I wasted my fletch. Oh, he's reducing the amount of damage he's taking. That's why it feels like he should be taking more. Rude. Sweet. Yeah, we're getting all these weird pieces needed for kobold quests, and I don't think I've even talked to the kobolds before. We also ran out of fates. We're doing them too fast. Okay, we haven't done this one before. Wrong way? Question mark? Wait, what is this fate? How am I just missing it? Ah, there we go. I found it. Boom. Alright, those guys are gone. Do I have to worry about the quarrymen? Yep. Right as I say that, I aggro him. Question answered. And now I don't have to anymore. Oh, he keeps spawning people? Dude. Is he spawning them? They don't stop coming. Get out of here. At least I can two-shot him. There we go. I wonder if they spawn on a timer or if he was doing that. Eat my melee. Nice. And we got another stone. Cool. Ooh, the fate's up. Quick. Quick, give me a... Oh, I need to spawn. Take me to the thing. I'm out of here. I got a fate to go to. Buy a whisker. Where's this man at? Whoa! He looks cool. He's like a demon curl. Look at those horns. I like this man. Wish me luck. Ooh, Mega Blaster. That sounds cool. He's gonna push me out of the area. Oh, he's got multiple versions of Mega Blaster? Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, I got out of it in time. I don't believe that. I definitely didn't get out of that. Take this. And some of this. One more. Oh, flame got him. Take that. It's like 20 seals. Nice. All right, we got one more to go. Asipatra, Sorrel Haven, and Central Thanalon. No, Central Shroud. My apologies. That's west of Bent Branch Meadows. Well, there's a fade up down here. Is this the one we're looking for? How convenient would that be if this just happened to be the one we were looking for? I have a feeling it's not. I mean, we'll see if it is first. No, this is the slug. We don't need the slug. There's a wood whaler lance here, though. Let's try out this one. Yeah, because this is Sorrel Haven. Does the wood whaler give us the mission we need? Level 30. Oh no, this is the collection quest. Yeah, we don't need that. Where are we at? Central Shroud? Is there a dude in Central Shroud that we need? East Shroud. East Shroud. South Shroud. Central Shroud. The Vinoct. Sweet. Oh no, let's desync and get rid of these Hailstroppers. Oh, they're so strong. Oh, jeez. Who decided these guys could be this strong? Yeah, just don't get hit by the bad breath. Listen, last time I did this mission, I couldn't help but get hit by bad breath. So I'm getting rid of this guy first. And then I'll go through and do everything. Rude. Get out of here. Whoops. Like, I did this fate last time, literally getting chased around by those marbles as I ran in circles. It was awfully hilarious. And I would like not to repeat it. I learned my lesson last time. How many of these do I need? 20? I got 5. What? Get out of here. Oh no, he's back. Leave me alone. It's a repeat all over again. I said I didn't want to repeat it. I'm out of here. Run. He'll never leave me alone. Ah, now I attracted the second one. What am I doing with my life? Oh, jeez. Oh, Flame, you got hit by it. Be more careful, Flame. That stuff's nasty. I think I'm far enough away. Oh, Flame's tanking him. That's something I didn't try last time. Was letting Flame tank him. And then running away. Good idea, Flame. I like it. You're a genius. Alright, how many do I have now? 14. It's not enough. I don't think. It's 20 you need, right? Sweet. Take this. Oh, melee for the win. He's right behind us. Honestly, it's kind of hilarious when they're chasing you. He can't do anything. He can try. He can also fail. Oh, there's somebody else here. Somebody else who's about to get wrecked. Oh no, he's fine. Oh, I got 23? Whoops. Let me just turn all of that in. Sweet. What's this fate? Ah, this is a Revenant one. I don't need the Revenant one. I'm assuming the one I need is the guy that's on top of the cliff. Is this the area with the cliff? With the dragon dude on top? I don't remember. I know I was doing fates last stream in this area. You'd assume so? I just keep mixing up the area, so I couldn't remember if this was the area with the cliff and the dragon thing on top. Because there's also a similar looking dragon thing in one of the other areas, surrounded by the curls. And I'm pretty sure that's not this one. I just don't remember what is in what area. I thought the fate was over. That was the other fate I was completing. Oh, jeez, my brain. Sometimes I need help. All the time I need assistance. Boom. I mean, I'm kind of glad I picked up the hunts, because that gives me another thing to do as I run around. Like the event, the hunt kind of breaks up the event since I'm running around doing fates anyways. It's kind of cool. Because like being able to multitask different things definitely makes the grind feel less grindy. No, I don't think this is the area with the dragon thing, is it? With the cliff? That's definitely not this area. Oh, this is the area with The manor in it. But it says the guy's in Sorrel Haven. Oh, no, it is. Okay, I'm just lost. Yeah. Yeah, because the guy spawns up here. I'm looking for the fate right here. In the Sanguine Perch. Oh, that's the area with the Ben Branch Meadows with the... Okay. my brain is having trouble piecing together all the areas. I've seen too many of them. And I haven't spent enough time in them to be like, oh yeah, I go here all the time. I'm looking for this area. Fight some zombies? Sure. Yeah, because I was literally doing fates in this area last stream for one of the minions quests for the event. Oh, speaking of which, it spawned. I'm out of here. I like how I leave and it immediately spawns after I was just there being like, yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. Oh, jeez. There he is. And I'm going to be smart, and I'm going to destroy these guys at a higher level before I fight the guy I'm trying to fight. There we go. How did I attract the attention of the lightning dude? Get out of here, lightning dude. Well, there's no getting out of this. Ow, he slowed me. What does slow even do? Does that increase my charge time? My cast times? Yeah, it does. Oh, that feels awful. Yeah, definitely running out of that. I want nothing to do with any slows. Make sure I stand in a position that protects me from it. Yeah, this guy's definitely harder to fight solo. Last time I fought him, I had a bunch of people helping. Speaking of people helping, the Red Mage, he's back. Getting out of there. Eat my melee. Nice. Do all melee attacks hit harder from behind? Or is it only some of them? No, it's not all of them. Because I know there's certain melee classes that have abilities that hit stronger from behind, right? Only if the tooltip says so. Okay. Because that was going to be my next question, was if... red mages worked that way. Cool. I feel like I don't need whatever these unique untradeable items are. Get these out of my inventory. I got 3 of them. Maybe I should have kept those. Maybe those were useful. Red mages are free from positionals. Okay. Melee from the front of the boss. Cool. Well, let's go back to Alda then. That guy's floating on a cube. And then we'll see what else is going on. So the bill's gone from my inventory, which means I've completed them all. So you can just pick up all of the daily and it stays in your inventory to jump around, which is kind of cool. But there's also one weekly one worth 100 seals and 5,000 gil. So I'm assuming you're going to need a group to fight this one. I can't imagine he's going to be like the daily ones, right? Sewer syrup. You don't think so? Think you can smash it solo? Oh, it doesn't tell me where he's at? He's just somewhere in Western Thanalon? What? I just assumed that the weekly one would be a guy that's harder than the dailies. Only S and A rank need a group, and there's no quests for them. Oh. Okay. So I'm assuming I'm just gonna see a giant slime walking around somewhere. I feel like I've seen the sewer syrup before, as far as you know. Well, you know further than I do, so... I will take your opinion as gold. And we can sift it later to find out if it's real or not. Does it say in the chat when you came in the area that you sense a hunt mark? No. No. No, it didn't. I have seen that message before. What does that message mean? Hey, Gregorius, how's it going? Because we have the bill. We have an elite mark bill. And it says he's in Western Thanalon. Oh, it usually means an S or an A ranks up in the area. The grind is pretty good. We've been doing a bit of fates while also running around doing a bit of hunts. We're learning about the hunts. You swear it would do it for the solo ones once you got the quest, but your memory could fail you. I don't know. I mean, because the weekly ones aren't tied to a fate, I would imagine, right? Unless they are. You got DDoSed again? Damn. I'm assuming people are DDoSing again just because new content and stuff's coming out. So the people that love to do that kind of thing are just messing with people. It should just be a random mob, I mean. Alright. Oh, testing the limits before the new expansion. Maybe. Alright, so that's that. Maybe it's not in this area. Maybe I need to go up over this way. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong area. Because I don't see anybody down here. And it doesn't specifically tell me where in Western Thanalon it is. Nah, it's a pay attack? What do you mean? Like a hitman? You write a lot of reason behind it? Oof. Because that's what I was curious about, because I haven't heard anybody talking about anything. Not that I hang out in the right channels where I would. Oh, it actually says you sense a mark to the southwest. It said that just now. It literally 8:04. It said it just now in chat, right as you said it would say something like that. Oh, there it is. Does it say that when it spawns or when I get nearby? Because it just said you sense a mark to the southeast. Maybe it's when you get within a certain vicinity, it tells you where it's at. Nearby, yeah, because it said it twice. First it was southwest, then it was southeast. So it must have been when I came into this area that it told me it was nearby in this area. Level 50 though. Yeah, certain proximity. All right, wish me luck. Where's Flame? Flame, get back. I need your help. You're not getting out of this one. Okay, the only times that I've fought these, I've died, but I've also been underleveled. But it doesn't have to level sync me, which is good news. Oh, you're right. I'm just going to thrash this guy. And I have my heals, which is kind of nice. Whoops. He's not that bad. I guess I always thought these guys were worse because I always fought them under level 50. Just fooling around. So I thought they would just be a lot worse than they actually are. That's not that bad. And then I just get 100 allied seals from that? Cool. So I can just do that daily and weekly to get the seals, and then I can buy stuff with them. That's not bad. Oh. All right, I gotta hit the restroom. I'll be right back. I feel like I'll probably stay on for a little bit longer. I'm not ready to get off yet. Usually I am at the 6-hour mark, but I'll be right back. Let's go with this. Yeah. All right. Oh, what do we want to do next? We could farm out the rest of our things for a bit. Because that's all I can do for marks today, right? Because there was a weekly and a daily. I wonder how I rank up on the next... the next thing. What's it called? Because it says there's no further promotions available to me. But what does that mean? Because I know I'm not as high as I could be, because I'm only 2nd Flame Lieutenant. Unless promotion is just going from one to the next. Because I want to become a 1st Flame Lieutenant and then a Flame Captain. That way I can get the cool stuff. Because I need the Flame Lieutenant's helm and coat. No, I haven't finished the hunting log. I just unlocked rank 3. You think it's because I haven't finished the hunting log yet? Because normally the guy tells me, hey, you need to finish the hunting log and then do a commander mission in order to promote. But this time he's just not. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's definitely part of the unlock regardless, so I should just do it. I mean, I've already got 2 of the 10 just doing those fates that we were running around doing. Oh, you're just assuming it's that because I'm locked out. That would be a smart assumption. What are the Sylph lands? East Shroud. Let's see. Black Shroud? East Shroud? Oh. Oh, that's the dark area where the Sylphs are at. We need to fight a Sylphid Sai. That should be pretty easy to do. Huzzah! Let's go! Do I need fates in East Shroud still? Oh, I do. Let me summon this guy. This was the East Shroud guy, right? East Shroud. Yeah. What am I doing? We summoned the dude. That's all we need to do. Right. What is this fate? Whoop. Oh, it's the gnats. They're over here. Got it. Whoa, they instantly aggroed. Calm yourselves, dudes. You're just gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna burn you guys to the ground. And then we can just do the fates in the path towards heading to the locations. It'd probably be a pretty decent way to tie it in. That way it doesn't get too stagnant on me. Because I can't imagine I'm going to run into too many fates. And then we'll try to complete the hunting log as well. Oh, that's it. We're out of here. Oh, we didn't even get it. Rude. Whoops. I always jump too soon. Alright, so we gotta head to the Sylph lands and find a Sylph seed. Sylph seed Sai. Should be pretty obvious. Maybe. Alright, we're in the Sylph lands now. Sylph Seed Screech. We need 3 of them. Ah, here we go. Correct. Yep, this will be quick. I feel like it's gonna be harder to find them than it is to defeat them. Ah, here's 2 of them. Perfect. Sweet. Upper Lenosha. There's a bunch in Upper Lenosha. A bunch in Coerthus. Let's head to South Thanalon and fight the Zarok Thaumaturge. Southern Thanalon. Where's Zarok? Oh, let's go all the way over here. Sure. Let's go. We'll do the fates while we're in here. We need to get the... Did we already do the robot cat? I don't... No, I think we did, because isn't he the machinist weapon? No, we haven't. Weird. I thought we did. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. It happens. Land, please. Oh, jeez. I'm failing at landing. Oh, jeez. Land! I can't summon him during battle. Good. Yokai will do that to you. Fair. That's why I created a list. And as we complete them, I'm marking them off the list. Yeah, I got all the minions last stream. I just need to collect all the different medals to get all the weapons now. You know what? I don't even think I even summoned this guy before. Weird. Nice. 1 down, 2 to go. Alright, let's get to this fate before it ends. 10 minutes left. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? Oh, it's this guy. Boss man. Wish us luck. I got a level sync, so I don't get my heals, which kind of sucks. Hello? Why am I targeting Flame? How did I target Flame? When did that happen? Oh, this guy's weak. Sad little man. I thought he would be strong. Nice. Oh, there's another coin. Get wrecked. I think I'm being attacked by the tower. You don't see anything, fortune teller. I'm not here. Alright, another fate. Noise. Get wrecked. Oh, who's this guy? Get out of here. Silly lizard. Noise. Oh, now the thaumaturge wants to fight. I see how it is. Nice. That's another hunting log complete. Let's go. And that should be fate complete. Sweet. Get me out of here. Alright, so we got a couple to do in Coerthus. Can you go to... Where's Nautilon in Coerthus? Coerthus Central Highlands. Oh, okay. So they're basically taking us to all of the tribe strongholds. I guess that makes sense as far as story progression kind of stuff goes. Why not? Fight all the tribes. I don't think there was anybody for Coerthus Central. Because it was Coerthus Western. No. Nobody in Coerthus. That means we can ignore the fates and just destroy the people we need then. That's a plus. Okay, who do we need? We need... There is a Nautilon Wind Talon in the Nautilon Boldwing. Cool. Hey bud, how's it going? Prepare to get wrecked. Next. I love the hunting log. It's hilarious. Just running around blasting random people who never saw it coming in the first place. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this guy without aggroing the other one. Oh, I can. Look at that. Don't mind me. Not here, was never here. Yeah, it's weird that there's nothing here. Well, they don't even have a minion for every weapon too, right? Because haven't they added weapons since this event was last out? Or when it was first made or something? So I guess Corythus would be a good place to put it. I need some wind talons. Yeah, they added weapons for a lot of the new jobs. Oh, so they have added stuff. Cool. Just nothing in Corythus. Sure. Nice. Oh, it came out before Red Mage? I didn't realize this event was that old. I need this Wind Talon guy. Let's fight this one. Get him, Flame. Thanks, buddy. It's ancient? Dang. You don't think it was part of the original, but it's ancient? Oof. I guess there really has been so many things out. How old is this game? 10? 11 years? Didn't they recently have a... Well, no, last year was the... You got another DDoS attack again? Jeez. Western Lenosha. In Sapsa spawning grounds. Yokai was 2016? Dang. That's crazy. It just doesn't feel like things have been around for that long. I don't know why. Western Lenosha. I need Aleport? No, I need Komajiro. All right, Komajiro. Yeah, Dancer and Gunbreaker have weapons now too. Have I not had Komajiro out? Or did I already do him and just not mark him off my list? Because I thought we've already done Komajiros. What weapon is Komajiro? Oh no, he's the scholar weapon. We definitely haven't done that one. So there's a couple fates up this way. We'll knock out a couple of them. 1 minute left. 8 minutes left. We'll jump up to the 8-minute one. Try to collect some stuff. What happened across the game? The DDoS happened across the game? I seem to be fine. I think maybe I'm not fine. Oh no, send help. Oh, it's happening to JP and EU the most. That sucks. Well, you know how in the past streams, how we were talking about how I should have gone on EU based on the amount of times that I've, like the time frames that I play? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't make my character there. If it happens on their servers most, maybe I'm lucky to be where I'm sitting currently. As horrible as that sounds. I mean, I've considered creating a character there. Not that I can't make... Because I can travel there soon too, right? So I won't necessarily need to make another character on the other servers. Because then they recently introduced the travel to other servers. Yeah, you guys have definitely been very unlucky lately. That sucks. Oh, it doesn't usually happen as bad? I'm pretty sure I've heard of it happening before, but I guess I don't really have any relevance to the time frames in which it normally happens. I hate when people attack games like that. I mean, it happened in my old game in DC Universe. Like, I happened to be on vacation at the time, and then it had also happened to be when the DDoS happened. And I'm like, of all times for it to happen is the time that I can play the game the most. How dare you? Never this bad. Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of anything happening this bad. That's for sure. Usually happens for a few hours and then it's done. It's weird that it keeps happening again and again. Makes you wonder. Because like a single stupid attack, it's like, alright, whatever, it could have been for any reason. But the constant, persistent attacks definitely leads me to believe that somebody's got some stupid reason for doing it. That is probably silly. Yeah, and they're usually never this consistent. I don't think I've ever heard of a DDoS attack that's been this consistent like that on a game. Not that I've played a lot of games like this, but... Sweet. Fate complete. Komajiro medal. My inventory is probably full of medals at this point. I've collected so many different medals. This would also be a good time for me to actually have the tribal quests that need this kind of resource I'm collecting as well. I forgot what I was doing here. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for people to fight for my hunting log. Don't worry, I got you. Looks like we're fighting a boss person, lady. Blam.
Nice. Alright, so we're looking for Sapsa Shelf Spine. I don't think I've seen any of those yet. Let's go back up this way. I think there's another fate back up this way anyways. I kind of got distracted doing fates. I haven't done any fates in this area. It's actually fun. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, I got a level sync. Get wrecked. Fate complete. Let's go. Alright, what am I looking for? Sapsa Self Spine. Oh, there it is. 2 of them, in fact. 3 of them. Let's go. There. Flame, you take that one on. I'm gonna take this one. And then the last one's right here. Oh, jeez. So close. I'm under attack. Send help. We're gonna run away. You got ballistas? Come on now. Alright. Now everybody else that we gotta fight, we got 3 more, and they're all in Upper Lenosha. So let's transition to Upper Lenosha. Wait a minute. They're in the Wanderer's Palace. That means I gotta do the fate, right? I have to fight 8 Tonberries, 3 corrupted Nimians, and 3 soldiers of Nim. But it says they're in the Wanderer's Palace. Is that just in the area near the Wanderer's Palace? Gotta do the dungeon? Yeah, I won't say that. I don't think there's open world Tonberries. Oops. Yeah, because the Wanderer's Palace goes in this area. Oh, I didn't think about unsyncing it. Because I don't need the experience, so I can just unsync and run through. You're right. You're a genius. Oh, the Wanderer's Palace is a level 50 mission. Ooh. I guess I can red mage it because I got my heal now, so we'll be fine. And then leave when you got what you need. Yeah, you're right. Let's unsync it. Unrestricted party, Wanderer's Palace. And even though it's a level 50, we should be fine because I can heal. I can heal with a red mage. Leaving work early today. Oh, there's the Tonberry. He's mine. Did I get him? Oh, there's 3 Tonberries. Ow. Yeah, this isn't that bad. I don't know what I was worried about. Play him. So what is this Epic Echo? Maximum HP damage dealt and potency of HP restoration actions are increased beyond what even you thought possible. What does that mean? Deal a lot of damage. Which, I mean, isn't too bad. Oops. Get out of here, buzzard. Don't allow the Tonberry Stalker to catch up to you. I'll try. Can I fight the Stalker, or is he immune? Like, how bad is it really if he catches up to me? I think it's cool that I can just weave in a heal. That's fun. Blam. Whoops. I seriously need to move that key. Oh, I'm dying. Send hope. Oh, it's a Tonberry. Get back here. Fight me! Where's this Stalker guy at? I saw him spawn. He hasn't started running after me yet. A little weird. Bam. 5 down, 3 to go. Do I want anything in these treasure coffers? Answer is probably no, but we're gonna do it anyways. Whoa, whoa, okay, calm yourselves. Where do all these beetles come from? Get wrecked. I don't see the Stalker yet. How long does it take the Stalker to show up? Whoops. Oh, I'm gonna die. I think this is the most MP I've ever used as a red mage. Constant spamming heals. Ah, the Stalker, he's coming. Run. Does that mean I'm not going fast enough? Does he just slowly show up? Oh. Well, I suppose worse things have happened. How much damage does he deal? Is it enough that I should be concerned? Run! I can only go so fast. It's very scary, actually. Well, that doesn't bode well. Wish me luck. I feel like red mage is the best option I have as far as rushing through this, too. Because he has heals and his damage is pretty decent. And he's 57. My next highest last I can do that isn't anywhere close. Only if you're also being attacked by other things. Okay. Ew. I hate his sneeze. It's gross. Get out of here. I don't remember fighting a Gubu in here either. How did I miss that? Has it been that long since I've done this mission? He hits too hard. Quit hitting me, I'm trying to heal. I'll get through this by doing nothing but spam heals. Oh, jeez, I'm screwed. Ow. What the heck? Leave me alone. There we go. I don't know if there's anything in here I want. I'm just gonna open the coffers just in case there's something I'm forgetting about. I can always desynthesize them to level up anyways. Oh, Tonberry hiding around the corner. Rude. Correct. I mean, it's not like I'm using my melee either. Things would probably be going a lot faster. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have an AoE? Yeah, the Mianet is like an AoE. I should probably be using that, huh? I still haven't found the Corrupted Nimian or the Soldier of Nim yet. Those are supposed to be in this area. You don't think I have to fight another boss either? Cool. That'll be good. Okay, I'm done with the Tonberries. If you remember right, they're all before that. I want to say they are as well. But I can't remember any better. I didn't even remember there was a Gubu in this fight. These guys hit too hard. Leave me alone. Like when you have to collect the grease. Nope, don't remember. Ah, lantern oil. What? Oh, I missed the lantern oil here. Okay. I was like, hold up, I only had one lantern oil. What's going on? Slight moment of panic. All is fine. Alright, so this device is rusted now. Treasure hunters. Oh yeah, let's not go that way. Oh, there's the Soldier of Nim. I need that guy. I only need 3 of these guys. Oh, I need that guy. That's the corrupted Nimian. Oh, jeez. Why is there a Tonberry there? It's like a giant maze. I gotta avoid the Tonberries. Oh, there's one there, too. Hopefully I can get all 3 easily in here. But so far it's been a little questionable. Oh jeez. He found me. Maybe he didn't notice. Right? Maybe. Tonberry, there's Shank. No, Tonberry not here to Shank. Get away from me. He's right around the corner here, assuming he actually came in here. Tonberry? Oh, he's here. Uh-oh. Don't come this way. What happens if he sees me? Oh, jeez. Oh, I can run down this way. Okay. I thought it was blockaded in. I only need 3 corrupted. Oh, there's one here too. Oh, I'm screwed. Run! Run! He saw me. There's no going back now. Ah, the Beatles. Ah, there's another one. I think I outran him. I think we're safe. Yeah, I think we're safe. We'll assume that's the case. He sees you, he shanks. It's his job. You might be right, but that doesn't mean I want it to happen. What if I pay him more than he's being paid by his employer? Maybe I can bribe him out of shanking me. Maybe. Is there more? I got 2 of the Nims. Is there more? I only need 1 more. Tell me there's another one. Oh, there's one down there. I think there was a Tonberry guy, but he's going that way. So if we go around this way, we should be able to avoid him. Alright, we got this. What? What do you mean interrupted? Oh, I ran out of time. Get wrecked. I mean, we'll pick up the lantern oil anyways. The question is, do we leave or do we test our skills and try to reach the end? Which I feel like would serve no purpose. I feel like we just fight. And then leave. Eat this. Correct. Nice. Alright, we did it. We completed rank 3 of our hunting log. Sweet. Dog. I see him. Achievement unlocked. Bump on a log in mortal flames. What is that? Is that for finishing the hunting log? Complete all immortal flame entries in the hunting log. Ooh, we get a mammoth. Nice. I gotta get out of here. Oh, geez. Oh, jeez. We're being surrounded. Send help. Please be my friend. You don't want to hurt me, right? I am the Tonberry now. Oh, geez, he told me. I was just giving you a hug. I was just giving you a hug. It's fine. No need to be mean. What about you? Do you want a hug? Ow. I like how he stabbed me and then ran away. I like he just stabs me. He's like, all right, bye. Oh, jeez. That's funny. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna vote to abandon. Look at that. The vote succeeded. All right, now that we've done that, did that change anything in our ability to rank up? Question mark. Because if that didn't change our ability to rank up, then my question is, how do you rank up again? Oh yeah, Wanderer's Palace is definitely one of my favorites. I also like Hawk Manor just because I love the aesthetic of it. It says I'm unavailable for promotions. I wonder how you rank up to the other lieutenants and whatnot then. Have you gotten your squadron? No. I don't know anything about a squadron. Is that what I'm missing, is a squadron? I already got reflection. I already got the flame hatchling. I'm pretty sure I needed this pebble for a crafting thing, right? Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Give her this coral necklace, though. I haven't unlocked the room next to the OIC people. Next to the Huntmaster? What room? There's a room here! No. If you're talking about this door, nope. I don't know anything about that. You think the next bit is to do dungeons with your squadron and do the weekly mission they can offer? Oh. So there's going to be a room unlocked later? Small talk. Ah, okay. Does it have anything to do with the fact that I'm ignoring this guy? Because the hunts were locked behind this guy. Wait, who is this? Ah, Lieutenant Shadow, well met, well met. Come to join us on the front line, or perhaps you have questions to ask. What is this? What is front line? What does the personnel guy say? The flame personal officer? That's what this quest unlocks? Oh. You said that was like a PvP style thing? Related to your grand companies? Oh. Who does what guy say? The personnel officer? I can undertake supply and provisioning missions. I can ask him about company seals. Oh, it's grand companies against each other? That's kind of cool. If I say apply for a promotion, it says, bright as your flame may burn, there is no further promotions available to you. That's all he says. My other thing is to take on provisioning missions, which I've also never done. You need to look for a quest called Squadron and Commander. I just unlocked the rank of the second lieutenant. I'm a second flame lieutenant. I just promoted the second flame lieutenant. Empress Neo says I need to find a quest called Squadron and Commander. Never seen that before. What is OIC? No idea. Oh, that has to do with free companies. Ah, okay. They're independent player organized. Okay. Draft a petition and then get 3 other players to sign it. Ah. Well, I don't need to create a free company. So you're saying it's a quest called Squadron and Commander? But wouldn't that be here? You don't have another quest, do you? No, he just has this one. Unless it's locked behind that one. That would be weird. Rise and fall as gentlemen, so you want to be a pugilist. This is Corpse Groom. No idea. That's fine. I'm sure it'll pop up eventually. Oh. In the meantime, let's fight this guy as a triad challenge. Bring it. What do you do? Nothing. Chaos. Cards must be played in a random order. Great. Bring it. Oh, so it's gonna be in this area. I just have to do something else to unlock it. Got it. Good to know. Dang it. Let's take you. Darn. Protect. Ah, we're gonna draw. That sucks. I want a rematch. We can't draw. I'm supposed to win. I'm sure it's just something simple that I just overlooked. Maybe there's a blue quest somewhere else, or maybe there's something else I need to do. Maybe it's so many hunts or something weird like that. Rising to the challenge is supposed to be a prerequisite. What's rising to a challenge? Is that something I already did? Let's be honest. I'm not up in here looking at the quest names, so I haven't the slightest idea what rising to a challenge is. Oh, I lost. I should have left it to draw. All right, you win. I'm out of here. It's apparently a quest in Limsa. It's probably a very early on quest that I overlooked and didn't do, just like my Leave Mate quest that I just did last stream a year after starting the game. It's level 15. I skipped so many quests early on. The fact that I just learned about Leave Mates should tell you that. All right. Rising to the challenge. Got it. Okay, is it a blue quest? It's gotta be a blue quest, right? This is the rogue quest. I don't know what that is. That's the sage quest. That's the dancer quest. Good to know. All right, let's go to the upper decks. All right, they came from the deep. Highway robbery. Stop me if any of these are important. Oh, rising to the challenge. Right. That quest popped up in the beginning of the game. I remember now. Oh no. Yeah, it's this girl. I ignored this one, and I ignored this one. And we did this one last stream. I suppose it's only fitting that we do this one now. Important rule. If it's blue, pick it up. Oh, you think it's the challenge log? I don't know anything about the challenge log. What's a challenge log? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, look, I get a potion, a tin piece of gill, and some ethers. This sounds like a mission that Batteron told me about and was probably important as far as learning my journey. Oh, jeez. That's funny. We all know how it feels to have one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But it is too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave. It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive looking journal right here. As oft used as it seemed to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. Oh, a journal. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin, who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quentinane. No idea who that is. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Batteron docked my wages. How unfortunate. Oh, there you are. Quintanane. Who are you? I believe this is yours. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in me own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book? Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Does that mean you know who he is? Said he was heading for Aleport. Aye, where else, the scurvy sop? Nimmy a willin', he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help me get me Gil back. Sure. Why not? Where's the Aetherite? This is definitely an early game mission. It's hilarious how much I skipped. I've just recently started cutting down the streams and re-uploading them as like individual smaller videos that are more digestible. And just watching all of the stuff I was completely oblivious to and didn't understand way back then is hilarious. So far, it hasn't taught me anything, but it's hilarious nonetheless. When I'm like watching myself play and I'm like, no, you're looking right at it. Like when I was playing Arcanist and I first got my your carbuncle gems, when I first got that and I'm like, wait a minute, where's the gauge for that? And it's dead center in the screen, a carbuncle with gems next to it, and I'm just completely oblivious to where the gauge is at. And I'm just like, wait a minute, I got a carbuncle now, and where's the gauge at? Dead center in the screen. And I'm just like, come on now, what am I doing? How could I? Right? It's like, oh my god, I know that now. How did I not realize that? And then watching myself realize where it was at. It's hilarious. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. I have this well-worn journal that I believe is yours. So if you want to quit being rude and take it. Oh, my journal. Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 floggings. Yeah, you probably should have. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No. Shame of that. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. Ha ha ha. Hey, thanks for the follow. Enjoy your time in the shadows. We get sidetracked a lot. You've the air of adventurer about you, and one almost as accomplished as myself. Had it been lost... English? Had it been you across the table from me at the wench last night, I imagine the tales would have been great and the ale all the sweeter. Yeah, probably. Were there only some way for me to repay your... But of course, I've a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own? That one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds. That sounds cool. And with that I shall be off, for adventure in a flagoon of 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the wench, do thank the Elysian fellow, who generosity, ha, sure. I feel like none of that's useful. But sure. You now have access to the challenge log, which will serve as record of your adventuring exploits. To open it, select logs from the main menu followed by challenge log. Cool. It contains a list of adventuring objectives across a wide range of categories. Completing any one of these objectives will earn you rewards. Ooh. Completion status is reset on a weekly basis, and it is possible to undertake the challenges repeatedly. I feel like this would have been useful way early in the game. It can give you wild experience for random things. Man, have I been selling myself short. Oh, jeez. Each unique challenge you complete counts towards the overall completion category, which yields additional rewards. As you progress in level and advance in the scenario, more challenge objectives will become available, giving you a chance to garner richer bonuses. It does help with leveling up classes. I mean, to your point, it was available at level 15. You're right. All right, so it's under what? Logs, challenge log. All right. Oh, geez. Companion experience. Defeat 20 enemies of comparable level to your own with your companion. I don't get any more experience from my companion. He's capped out. He's capped out at 10. I need to figure out how to get him higher. 2,000 gil. Sure. 100,000 experience reward. Ooh. Vote 5 times in player commendation. Complete 5 dungeons, 100,000 experience. Complete 3 dungeons, 150,000 experience. Man, this would have been so useful. Oh, look at this one. I get experience for doing fates. I get experience for doing leave quests. Man, had I picked up this journal, I probably would have picked up the leave quest person mission as well. Oh, look at this one. You know how much crafting I've been doing off stream the last year? And fishing? Oh, geez. A lot of this is gil, which honestly, being on free trial, I'm kind of capped out at the 300,000. And I haven't been going any deeper than that. Not that I've been using it for anything. Oh, you get gold saucer stuff too? Oh, man. I've been losing out. And this resets every week? Dang. Good way to get gil. I mean, the gil isn't super useful for me because I always stay capped out at my 300,000. They're weeklies every Tuesday? Dang. That would have been so useful had I actually been doing this every week. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna take a look at every... Oh, jeez. I need to start doing my blue quests. I was hard focused on trying to stay on the MSQ. I even said it. I just re-edited the stream where I skipped all the beginning stuff. And I even said like, oh, I can do this now? Nah, I'm gonna stay on the main quest. I want to get to my Astro. And then here recently I've been doing everything but stay on the main story quest and get to my Astro. It's the one I'm most interested in and I want to get to it, but I keep sidetracking myself. Yet early game I didn't, which is the time I needed to. It's horribly hilarious. I will once I'm off free trial. Yeah, I'll probably do that soon, honestly. You did the same thing? At least I'm not by myself. Oh look, now there's a blue quest here. Who would have thought something like that would be locked behind another random blue quest? Not me. When you started playing with a few friends, if someone didn't have a dungeon or raid we were trying to do, it was you because you ignored everything. Yeah, it's weird how that works, isn't it? Jeez. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens now. Lieutenant Shadow, I'm certain that your duties with the Immortal Flames demand much of your time already. But if I might have a word, I'll get right to the point, Lieutenant. The higher-ups have authorized plans to form a specialized squad, and we're on the lookout for a reliable leader. Your name was on the top of the list. You would be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventurer subordinates. And the position also comes with the possibility of further promotion. What say you, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? Heck yeah. I get to grow my own squadron of adventurers? Outstanding. Let's get you acquainted with your second in command right away. Look at that man. He's seen some better days. It's an honor to serving you, Lieutenant Shadow. In my capacity as your aide, I will be filling the role of Squadron Sergeant. And these eager troops are the inaugural members of our squadron. Form up. Oh, look at them. Cool. Every one of them is a fledgling adventurer who enlisted in the hopes of following in your legendary footsteps. They're green to the military, aye, but we'll harden them up soon enough. When you have a moment to spare, stop by the barracks and we can discuss their training and deployment in greater detail. I'll leave it to you then, Commander. Cool. What do you think? I'll admit they're raw as soldiers go, but they certainly have potential. I look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Right, I won't keep you any longer. Your squad's barracks can be found through the door at the Barracks Hall of Flames. May Naldthal bless you with fortune. And many side quests that I don't skip. Adventure Squadrons unlocked. You were obsessive with Blue Quest, but weren't playing catch-up? Yeah. It's easy to miss. Like, it's crazy how much is connected to how much that you wouldn't think would be connected. So, like, skipping a couple quests, it's like, oh, I'll just pick them up later. But you don't realize what you're skipping when you're doing it. It's kind of crazy. It also has a glamour dresser in there, which is where you always go since it's right by the Aetheryte. What? You are now commander of an adventure squadron. Enter the flame barracks and speak with your squadron sergeant to issue deployment orders. Ooh, look at this. It's a quaint little place. Cecily. Yeah, there's a dresser and an armoire right here. Nanasomi and Hasteloye. Are those randomized or are they always those names? It'd be cool if it was randomized. Welcome to the Squadron Barracks, Commander. I've been fully debriefed on this new initiative and stand ready to answer any questions you might have. First and foremost, however, we'll need to increase the number of squadron members. We have 3 recruits at present, but our squadron won't be ready to deploy until we have at least 4. You think they might be the same, but you're not sure? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It would just be kind of unique if there was a small pool of random names that it could randomly assign as you collected things. Your own deeds as an adventurer should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopefuls who submit their enlistment papers. What? By completing categories in your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits to your squadron. What? So you get new recruits by doing the challenge log? You can decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron after visiting the barracks and reading the enlistment papers. So how do they differ? Do they have different stats or something? You can also check if recruits are available by opening the timers interface located under duty in the main menu. Visit the barracks and read the enlistment papers to decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron. Different classes? Oh, okay. What? Timers. Timers. Oh. Have I been to this menu before? Next map allowance. Adventure Squadron none. Okay, so something's gonna pop up here. Next leave allowance. Next tribal daily allowance. Cool. I'm learning so many things today. Although I feel like I say that every stream. Oh, they got different looks too? Sometimes you try to gather ones from the same races. That's pretty cool. So you're basically free to do whatever you want with this. I like that. No new... Okay, so this is the enlistment papers. Can I talk to them? Oh! So this is his paper. He's a male Rogadin from Red Rooster Stead. He's a marauder. Cool. So he gains experience? 60 physical ability, 12 mental ability, and 24 tactical ability. I feel like this is going so in depth. I can change his class? with... Oh, I can buy these. Okay. What? Squadron rank. Cecily's a healer. Nanasomi is an archer. He's the tank. He's a marauder. You need items for it, but you can. So how do they, like, what do these stats mean? If he has a different kind of stat, would he be better as, like, a different class? Or are those classes just based on, are those stats just based on what class they are? So, like, could he do better as an archer if he has a better of the third stat versus somebody else? You have missions that need different stats. Okay. You swear some of them are the same every time? I mean, I guess that would make sense if it was always the same as far as teaching people. Wait, I can change the outfit too? Squadron glamours are available from level 51. Oh, okay. He has to be level 51. I can train him too. The stats are mostly based on job to some degree, and you can train them. Okay. I can't, like, this is crazy. By completing categories in your challenge log, you change the track. Okay. How do I make them do the thing? Is there a menu or something that I make them do things? Like train or go on missions or something? You gotta get a full team first, you think? So basically it's telling me to go do my challenge log and then enlist more people. Because his thing was related to enlistment. So I'm assuming I have to enlist people now. Okay, so he wants me to enlist somebody. We have 3 eager recruits, but we need to we need to enlist at least one more member before we can call ourselves a squadron. Let's get this barracks filled. Okay, so now it wants me to do the challenge log, so I get experience with that. And then enlist people. I mean, I guess at this point I would have already had the challenge log, so I would have already been able to enlist by this point, I'd imagine. Unless that part of the challenge log doesn't unlock till now. I just opened a whole new rabbit hole for me to crawl into. Cool. So what's my challenge log? This one a lot of people don't even see. I can imagine so. So I just do random... I just work my way through the challenge log, and then randomly enlistments will be available. Complete 3 dungeons via the duty roulette. Well, that seems easy enough. 5 dungeons in total. Vote 5 times in player commendation. Those ones seem pretty easy. Rewards get sent to you immediately once you finish. Nice. Complete 5 fates with the highest rating possible. I don't know what the fate ratings are. I mean, we can go do some fates and see if it increases our log. No handing anything in. So it's kind of like the hunt, where you don't have to hand it in. You just gotta acquire it. Who am I closest to? Because we can go do some fates. I don't know what it means by with the highest rating possible, but what is this worth? Oh, great. I got a whole 50 gil. Ooh. I'm closest to this man, the spaceman. Let's go to Outer Lenosha. Have I been to Middle Lenosha recently? Let's go to Middle Lenosha. Oh yeah, Summerford Farms. Let's go there. And then we'll take our space bunny out and we'll do some fates. I feel like all these fates are going to be low level too. I wonder if it wouldn't be faster to blue mage them. Has it been 7 hours already? Dang. I'm just having too much fun. I lose track of time. Plus, I mean, to be fair, I'm also used to working 12-hour shifts at work. Yeah, it has almost been 8. I'll probably get off soon. I probably should. I'm going to kill my voice. I'm also used to working 12-hour shifts at work. So, like, doing work for a long time, I kind of just don't notice anymore. Alright, so we got to defeat these fools. Seems easy enough. I feel like this would be faster with... Because I probably could have just one-shot all of those with my blue mage. I can basically one-shot him anyways. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, try to cross the bridge, I dare you. Nice. So did that increase my thing? Oh yeah, it did. Look at that. So I'll get 152,000 experience just by doing 5 fates. Cool. And we've got to do the fates anyways. Man, imagine. I could have been getting stuff from doing all these fates. But no, I skipped over this mission. Level 6 fate, sure. What are we doing? The riddle with dangerous holes dug by the Morby moles. It is a high time the pests were given a good thumping. Oh, I see. Get out of here, sucker. Oh, geez, I have to two-shot him? I can't even one-shot him? Rude. So we'll do 5 of these and see where we end up. Blam. Look at that, it's a rogue. I wonder if he's a new player. Nice. Oh, I didn't even get anything for it. Rude. Yeah. 3 more. Well, this area's dead. Time to go to the next one. Where am I at now? Middle. Let's go to Outer Lenosha. Oh, that's this area. Do I want to do fates in this area? Eh, we might as well. That's a shiny bird. I really don't want to do fates in this area, because then that requires running through this tight space. Let's go to Western Thanalon instead. Let's go. We'll finish this challenge log mission, and then I might go ahead and head out, honestly. I'm starting to get hungry. I didn't really eat when I woke up. And given that I've been messing around for 8 hours. Where's all the fates? Oh, there they are. What did I miss here? Ghosts of Amdapor. Ghosts. You can learn about ghosts? Can I be a ghost? I wish I had my AoE ability. Oh, I do have my AoE abilities in this one. Nice. What level of fates do you get that? Level 15, 18, and 22. Oh, there. Bam. Yeah, it's not as strong. Especially when I can almost two-shot anyways. Where are you going? Get back here. He's running away. He got too smart for us. Nice. Fate complete. That's what? 3 more I need? No, 2 more. 2 more. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I haven't actually seen this one. This is the Halloween one you can buy in the marketplace, right? He's cool. I like that one. Alright, what's this one? Dusty Mongrels. Yeah, it is. Cool. I need to pick that one up eventually. I like the Ahriman too much not to have that one. Nice. Looks like maybe 2 more. Ah, get out of here, Desert Peist. How dare you? Correct. Success. How have I not gotten any coins? I do have my minion out, right? Yeah, I do. Weird. Alright, frog. Get over here. Oh, don't lick me. Rude. I feel like I shouldn't be shooting electricity while standing in water. That's probably a horrible idea. Maybe, just maybe. I'm sure it'll be fine. Get him, Flame. Take him down, Flame. Good job. Hey, got a medal. A new recruit has arrived. Oh, so it'll tell me on screen if I get a new recruit. Sweet. And then I got an achievement for that? Or no? Is that an achievement that popped up? Oh no, that was the challenge log in your Fate 1 complete. Okay. So it pops up like an achievement, letting you know that you completed it. Cool. And I got a new recruit, so I should be able to go back to the barracks now and take a look at the enlistment log. At least it kind of tells you and you're not just kind of guessing. I mean, I guess it did say it would show in the timers. New recruits, yes. Return to your barracks and review the enlistment papers. Yeah, and then you can start sending them on missions and leveling. Cool. Whoops. Oh, you can do dungeons with them if you want to? Cool. Alright, enlistment papers. Oh, they had this before the duty support. That's cool. I like this better than the duty support. I mean, I guess the duty support's a simplified version for people that don't want to go through all of this. But I like this kind of stuff. This is fun. Good news, Commander. We've received new enlistment papers. I've left them on your desk for review when you've a free moment. If you'd prefer, however, I can arrange for you to meet any new potential recruits face to face. I always like to look a soldier in the eye myself. Yeah, it's a little mini management. It's fun. Okay. Reason for enlistment. He wishes to emulate your calm and resourcefulness in the face of chaos. He's a Rogadin named Gnawing Goat. How could I not enlist a Gnawing Goat? Let's be honest. Does he look like a goat? No comment. What is he? So you can actually meet him in person. That's cool. Oh, he's a conjurer. I don't think we need another conjurer, but I don't know if we have a way to change that. I like, ideally we have another DPS, especially if we're going to send them out by themselves. I guess we just recruit them anyways. Your favorite's Careless Whisper? I like that. You can fit up to 8. Oh, okay, then yeah, we should definitely just pick them up. The squadron is now 4 strong, which means we're ready for deployment. Yeah, so I can just dismiss it when I'm full. Squadron formed. The barracks has room for 8 soldiers. If you wish to enlist any promising new recruits beyond that, I'm afraid you'll need to discharge one of the existing squadron members. Never a pleasant task, but an elite unit is no place for underperformers. Right then. They say experience is the best teacher, so how about we jump straight into a simple mission? To deploy your squadron on a mission, speak with the squadron sergeant and select squadron missions. Cool. There's the goat. I mean, I guess we can change him with the things anyways, right? So, like, it's not like he's stuck. I kind of like his name, so I kind of want to keep him around, but it's not like we can't change him. Two healers is fine too. Yeah, that's fair. Greetings, Commander. The squadron is eager to receive your next orders. I can read the guide, abort the current deployment, or squadron missions. Ah, our fledgling squadron's first deployment. Now, ordinarily I would offer you a list of pre-approved duties to choose from, but I've taken the liberty of arranging a simple mission to ease the recruits into their roles. All you need to do is confirm the squadron members and give the signal to deploy. Squadron missions must be undertaken by a unit comprised of 4 members. That makes sense. Choose the recruits you deem suitable for the mission and then select deploy. Oh, okay. So it'll auto select 4 of them. Oh, I can't. I need 145 physical ability and I only have 136. I can? Does it change the ability to succeed? If 2 out of 3 is fine, you probably have enough to win. You don't need 100% of stats. Oh, okay. What does this button do? Nothing. Trainee mission is City Patrol. Patrol city streets and maintain peace in Alda. I mean, if all they're doing is maintaining peace. You'd only keep back if it's 1 out of 3. Yeah, I mean, 60% is, you know. And it's not like they're fighting anything strong. So they get 7,500 squadron experience? What is expenditures? Is that what I get or is that what it costs? Estimated time of return 5:10 at 10:42 in 1 hour. Oh. The order has been given, Commander. The squadron is mission bound. I should also mention that each deployment is funded by company seals. Okay, yeah, so it is. I've paid what's owed this time around, but the Immortal Flames requires that their soldiers receive fair compensation. For future deployments, you'll need to pay the recruits yourself. That's not too bad. I can't imagine it costs that much. And now we wait. Once the squadron has returned from their mission, speak to me and I'll provide you with a full report. Speak to the squadron sergeant to confirm the results of the mission. Squadron missions require 18 hours to complete Earth time. The time remaining until a mission is completed can be viewed by opening the timers interface located under duty in the main menu. Mission underway. 59 minutes remaining. That's kind of cool. Will it notify me when it's done? Do I stay on another hour so it will notify me? I kind of want to stay on in another hour just to see this finish out. And let's be honest, I've been going for 8. What's another 1? That or we check it out next time. I mean, you know, it's a coin flip at this point. But like, what's it? But like English. I can't talk anymore. Maybe it's time to go. I kind of want to just stay on another hour. By the time I'm done debating this, it's going to be another half hour, right? What time is it? It's only almost 10. Yeah, probably. That's fair. I mean, I haven't done my dailies anyways, and that's going to take a while. Oh, it's because I'm unrestricted. Let's fix that. Because like if I just do my dailies real quick, that's pretty much time done. Yeah, right. Yeah, just run a roulette or 2. I don't know what I'm thinking about. We'll just run a roulette. I have been practicing with my scholar anyways. Let's queue up a trial question mark. Average wait time's only 5 minutes. That's not bad. Scholar's your main job? I started out with Arcanist because I thought it was cool to branch out and I love the books and everything. Scholar was cool in Final Fantasy 3. I think that's when I first learned about him. You can be Scholar in 3, right? Anyways. My goal is to try out Astro because I love the look of it, but I want to keep Scholar in my back pocket as well. Because having both of those, having the ability to shield heal as well. Yeah, getting 2 classes in one is great. Especially starting the game, you get Summoner, which, you know, you can damage your way through the main story quest a little bit quicker. Plus you got heals and shields and a carbuncle. And on the other side, you get Scholar, which introduced me to healing. So it kind of gave me the best of both worlds starting out. And then I picked up a White Mage to try out something that's going to be a bit closer to Astro, where I get more, like, less shieldy and more basic heals. And I had a lot of fun with that. I didn't really like Scholar at first with the shielding, and I ended up liking White Mage way better. But I tried out Scholar again, just queuing up some random trials as I was editing some videos. And I ended up liking it a lot more. I guess I understand it a bit better. I currently have a carbuncle. I keep changing between the fairy and carbuncle, mixing things up. You have all the healers maxed. Scholar and White Mage are the 2 you swap between the most, but Sage is also fun. You're not a fan of Astro, but it's because it's too busy for you. Your brain can't keep up. That's kind of why I'm interested in it. I like having something that's a bit busier, but I say that now, but I'm probably gonna panic as soon as I get it. I just like the idea of being able to do multiple things. You know, buffing people, dealing the damage, being able to heal. It's kind of like the best of every world, it feels. It's busy, but it can be so fun. Yeah. I mean, for all I know, I'm not going to like it, but the aesthetics of it is so far my favorite out of all the jobs I've seen. Because before I started the game, I looked up some videos on all the different skills and whatnot as like a brief overview of like what each one looks like. And like the idea and the aesthetic of Astro definitely caught my attention the most. And then it was a healer, and I'm like, deal done, let's go. I could wield cards to buff people. I could use magical star spells to heal people. Like, why not? You did a level 90 with Astro and panicked your way through the whole thing. Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered harder missions. I can imagine being a busier class in harder dungeons where more's going on is a bit more panicky. They also have one of the best big dumb hats. It is cool though. I like, now that I'm more comfortable with Scholar, I'm definitely enjoying it more. Once I learned that Lustrate is a 600 potency heal and what that actually means, and that I get multiple of those, and I'm not over healing as much, and I'm not like trying to heal things that don't need to be healed and shield things that don't need to be shielded. And obviously once I've done the duty and I know when the big attack's coming, I know when to shield the group, things kind of felt a lot better. Scholar doesn't get super fun till about 60. Okay. I definitely want to try out all the jobs that I didn't like as much as I progress leveling them. So I'm not like, even Summoner, I don't like as much as Red Mage and Black Mage because it doesn't feel as flashy and cool with the magic casting. Though I feel like that's going to change once I get more spells and the bigger summons and everything else. So I don't want to like run anybody else. Pre-60, most classes are pretty dull. That's fair. You died in an 85 dungeon once as Scholar because you were staring at your buttons. Oh no. Just going, how does this work again? Oof. You played Summoner a lot more? You know, for a 5-minute queue, we hit 5 minutes, and I'm number 4 in the waiting list. Oof. That's rough. I got my inventory cleared up, right? Like I don't got a bunch of junk sitting around. No, I don't need my glamour dresser. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Wonder which one it's gonna be. I kind of want to do Ramu again. I feel like Titan pops a lot. Because that day I was editing my videos and just doing trials, relearning Scholar. I feel like I got Titan way more than anything else. Maybe that's just because we had new people and that happens to be where a bunch of people were at, but... It was either Titan or Garuda that kept coming up. You love Summoner? Being able to move and cast all but like 2 skills is amazing. Oh, this one! Oh, I'm glad it's this one. I haven't done this one in forever. It's gonna be so good. I love the music to this one. This is one of my favorites so far, or probably the favorite, just because of the music. It's nice, but it's not that fun or challenging. That's fair. You only want to play Summoner when you turn off your brain. That's kind of what I heard about it. Yeah, it really is Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. I wonder if this is these people's first time playing it. Oh yeah, somebody is new to this, so we're gonna get extra tombstones. Sweet. I feel like the fact that I'm streaming and talking and looking at chat and doing everything else probably isn't helping the fact that I get overwhelmed during some of these missions and can't focus. I feel like if I was only focusing on the game, it'd probably be a little bit easier in understanding some of the things. Because I just struggle holding the understanding, especially when a ton is going on at once. This cast bar, giant in the center of the screen, really is useful. I feel like I might be able to decrease it a little bit, though. This used to be so chaotic, you're glad they changed it? What did they change about it? They made it so you don't have to kill them in a specific order. What? You had to kill things in a specific order or everything dies? Oh, that sounds horrible. Why would they do that? How did they decide what order it was? Like, was it obvious or was it annoying? Like, is it something like a random pug group would mess up if they weren't paying attention? Like that kind of? It wasn't obvious? Oh, that's even worse. At least if it were obvious, it wouldn't be as bad. Y'all are dead. Or was that the not stack one? I never know. It was based on class because different classes does harder mechanics. Oh. Interesting. Black mage, white mage, bard, and then the rest weren't as important. Oh. That's interesting. And he's down. Let's go. Alright, what kind of loot do we got? Conjurer's Rod. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Search for item. Yeah, I already got that in my glamour chest. And then we'll need on the coffer. Let's give it to the cat. I got a 73. I feel like we hold. If it was lower, I'd probably dip out. Although I don't know what the range on the need is. Does it range from 0 to 100? Don't worry. We only got 200 seconds. I never even used my other abilities. Oh, he rolled a 78? Rude. He rolled barely above me. I like doing the trials though, they're fun. I should probably do... Oh, do I want to do a main scenario quest though? It's worth 350. I don't like doing them though, because right now I only have the ones that feel like they take forever. Or do they all take forever? Maybe taking forever is a good thing. How long did that take? We got 44 minutes left. Fine, I'll do the main scenario quest. They will all take 20-ish. Yeah, but I only have the ones that... Is it only 20 minutes? I feel like they take longer than 20 minutes. Honestly. I feel like watching the cutscenes alone takes like an hour. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe. Just maybe. You won't get new ones? Yeah. If I get Praetorium, it will. Maybe that's the one I keep getting a lot then. I feel like I always get the one and it feels like it takes an hour and I want to cast sleep on myself. And I would still wake up before the cutscene ends. If that one's Praetorium, then yeah. I feel like I'm just always getting the same one. They only have those in its own roulette because no one would do them if not. Oh. Oh, is it only those two in that dungeon roulette? I thought it would just be all the random dungeon stuff. Huh. Well, that's good to know. I thought it would keep adding stuff to it. Well, maybe I'll keep doing it then. I mean, it is worth 350. And let's be honest, that's a pretty decent chunk. I got 165. Does all the armor and stuff cost the Tomestones of Poetics? And does the price increase? I guess there's these other Tomestones of Causality. Tombstones of Comedy. Interesting. You can buy materia? Nice. Oh, the current gear uses the other 2 tombstones? Anything up to level 80 will use poetics. Oh. Well, that's a pretty long chunk, though. Level 80? Combat supplies. Oh, what is all this junk? Cracked cluster? Ooh, I didn't know you could buy materia. That's kind of useful. What is this stuff? Special arms materials. Sure. No idea what that means. Oh, and we're ready. Commence. Let's go. Ooh. The Ultima weapon. I can't remember the last time I did this. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever gotten this mission in this queue, ever. I don't know what this does. Should I heal people? I'm gonna throw a shield anyways. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know what it was gonna do. Oh, I feel horrible. I should have healed them way sooner. I'm unfamiliar with the fight. I've only done this once. Oh, if in doubt, shield. You know what? You're right. I did this to myself. Whoa. Oh, that's right. Eidolon comes in. I figured we were gonna get blasted. Oh no, we are. I'm shielding this time. Protection. Oh, wouldn't have Fey Illumination? Does that kind of work like a shield? Whoops, I didn't need to heal. Because Fey Illumination reduces magic damage by 5%? How do I know if it's going to be magic damage, though? You usually assume AoEs are magical. Oh, so just always use it. Again, when in doubt, use the mitigation shield. Got it. Generally, there's few exceptions. I'm just running in circles. I'm not even doing anything. Just like tank busters are usually physical. Ah, good to know. I guess when it comes to healing and mitigating, when in doubt, do the thing. Because, like, we'll assume that's going to be a lot of damage. Oh, look at that. Protection. Ouch. I'm gonna throw that just because. What the heck? Do I want to be outside or inside? Inside, got it. Very high-end healing is about healing too much and then removing till you find the sweet spot. Fair. Whoops, that was the wrong heal. I wasted an Aether charge. No. Y'all might want to stand inside. Be protected. Oh wait, does that not even hurt? Yeah, take that, Ifrit. I remember how cool this was the first time I got to it. That feels like so long ago, and it really wasn't.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful! Why does my enemy still stand?
Because you're a fool. You can't defeat us.
Can his strength truly be so great?
What do you mean his?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Oh, that's right, La Habre.
La Habrea.
Oh, stand cred.
Your foe is under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
You can try. You're
And
gonna
so
fail.
it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
It means it was a ruse. He fooled you.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
It's weird how that works.
I
The
sought
Ultima weapon
life
contains the
force
spell
of the
Ultima.
primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
His god. I forgot about that part.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
I just realized we had 2 physical range.
From the
All the buffs.
pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh. This will never be cool. Not cool? What? I mean, it'll always be cool. Oh no. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh. Now we got a burned battlefield. I can't believe I've never gotten this mission in all the times that I've done this roulette. Ha 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 ha.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
I got more shields where that came from.
The rest
I'm
I
a scholar.
leave to you.
Bring it.
We will speak later, Asian. But first, I must deal with you.
You can try.
The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Dun dun dun. Nice. Let's go. It'd probably be better to actually use Adloquium on the tank rather than shielding the group on the initial part of the pool. Huh. Are they out of the range of my AoEs? Ow. Collapse? Oh, you got wrecked. Look at that. Perfect positioning. Oh, that hurt. Nope. Oh, healed. Look at that. Success. I'm doing it, Mom. I'm doing it. Take the shield. Oh, perfect. Ow. Okay, I had no way around that. Oh, perfect shielding. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna use Ultima. We're screwed. This is the end. We'll never survive this. Unless. Can I get giant crystal shields? Bring on the crystal shields. The heck is that? Oh, was that the Dancer's level 3 limit break? That was cool. I was also targeting myself for a while. Limit break 3? Nice. I've only seen like 2 or 3 of those. Nice. Let's go. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I haven't done that mission in so long. The Dancer's limit break is cool too. Oh. I'm definitely liking Scholar more than now that I understand it more. I feel like I got some room to learn, but like understanding when to shield and when to heal and everything, I guess knowing the fight helps with that. Most people will use up any limit break they have right when he starts to cast Ultima, since you get level 3 no matter what. Oh, I didn't know that. What does my timer look like? "22 minutes. You're right, that literally only took 20 minutes. How did you know? Alright, so we only got the Alliance raid left. It says Adventurer needs DPS. Maybe we should DPS it. I feel like I've done nothing but DPS it recently, though. I mean, we could try something different. We could try to Summoner it. I haven't played Summoner in forever. Yeah. I mean, I have it set up. I just don't use it as often. I need to get better at placing it. Make my carbuncle dance around. For this little man. You forget to recall her when you do that? Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of doing too. Then you get to a pool and you're like, oh yeah, and have to resummon. Yeah. I've done that before. But I mean, I guess missions like that, where it's just a giant open area, isn't as bad though. And it's just Whispering Dawn and the other fairy abilities that come out of the fairies in Carbuncle, right? Like Sucker comes out of it is an AoE around me, right? Yeah, okay. Just to make sure I understand it right. Definitely an AoE around me. I'm number 4 in the waiting list. Maybe it would be faster if I just DPS'd it. Oh yeah, I heard about the Seraph skill. That one sounds cool. Oh, this wait time is 7 minutes as well. Oof. I just like running around with Ifrit. Let's be honest. What does Summoner's Carbuncle even do? Because it doesn't even attack, right? Does it even do anything? I mean, I know it has to be out for me to activate the shield, right? The Radiant Aegis shield on myself, but... It looks like a chicken nugget. What do you mean? He's the best E-guy of them all. Look at this man. I like him. He's cool. I also like Summoner's coat. Like, look how cool that is. How can you not love that? Oh, I read it as, you're right, Titan. I was looking at Ifrit when I read Titan, and I was like, what? I don't even remember what that one looks like. Slash, pet, glamour, carbuncle, Titan, E-guy. Where's my carbuncle? You know what? You're right. Look at this man. He's just about as big and bulbous as the fat chocobo minion. He's great. I don't think I've ever looked at him up close like that. What about... Is it Garuda, you guy? I don't think I've ever seen the Garuda one up close. Oh. I mean, it's alright. He's okay. I definitely like my Ifrit one best, though. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. If I can spell. Yeah. I even got the Ifrit book as well to go with it. I like the Ifrit tome. It's not as flashy with the cool spell effect like my Scholar one has, but I think it fits since I have Ifrit out. The Carbuncle used to also use the buff, and before the rework he also attacked. Why did they take it away? Like, you might as well take away Carbuncle at that point, if it's not doing anything. It was too unreliable to get it on everyone. I mean, fair. I can craft the one that glows. Ooh. How do you craft that? Alchemy? I don't think I can craft it yet. I can only craft up to level 55. You don't craft, so you don't know? I mean, that's alright. I definitely can't craft it yet. But if you can craft it, that's cool. I'm gonna keep leveling my crafters. I like having my crafters. They're a fun side thing to do when I just want to mindlessly run around and collect resources and craft things. I'm on the quest to craft one of everything. So... my goal is to craft one of everything, even though it serves no purpose. It's level 50, so you should be able to. Oh, it might be one of the... It might be one of the master recipes. I don't have any master recipes, so it's probably one of the master recipes. I haven't learned about what these master recipe things are and what purpose they serve. So it's probably something I just haven't required. I gotta do some research on these master recipes and how you get them or what's involved in them. Although it's probably also just gonna be more blue side quests that I skipped. Let's be honest. I'm number 9 in the waiting list. I should have just stayed as a healer. I was number 4 in the waiting list. Although I guess it doesn't matter if it's, the Alliance is gonna have so many people in it. Ugh. Because if it's gonna have to put 3 8-man groups together, then as long as you're under 24... Well, no, it would be less because you got 2 tanks and 2 healers in each group. I'd say 9 sounds pretty good still. Plus, it does say the Adventurer in Need is DPS, which is why I swapped, because I figured I'd help the queue go faster. Although it's weird that DPS is the Adventurer in Need. Plus, I can't remember the last time I fought with a summoner. It just feels so bland, because all I do is cast a random ruin spell out of my book every once in a while. I mean, it's a lot cooler now that the summons have big spells and everything. But all I still have is the E-Guy summons. I don't have the big summons. So I feel like it's not as flashy as it could be compared to the other mages. And I just like my big flashy mages. Plus I heard that the big summons on the screen get annoying, so everybody swaps them to small summons. And I want big flashy summons. So if that's going to cause me problems, then it's even lower on my list. I feel like my squadron's going to be back before I even get started. Yeah, Pictomancer looks really cool. I want to see what more of its abilities can do first, but since I heard it's another supportive style DPS, I'm kind of curious what's involved in that. And I kind of want to see what it can do. Because it also looks really flashy with what it can do. But it's more of a unique spellcaster. Where it's not your typical magics. It's more of a unique... like a unique aesthetic. Which I'm really excited to see. Kind of like how Summoner is. Where it's like it's not just throwing out your bulk standard spells. It's... So I'm super excited because we find out more about the... Do we find out more about it on the upcoming note? I think Phantom was telling me that the upcoming thing on the 16th goes more into Astro and more of the job abilities that are coming. I don't know if that includes Picto and Viper or not, or if we get any information on that before it releases. But Picto does look super cool and unique. Because there's what? There's landscape painting. You can paint bigger spells like the Moogle Beam. That looked kind of cool. I'm assuming that's going to be like a bigger summon. And you got smaller stuff you can do. I'm kind of curious what the rotation's going to look like. Like, is it going to be like Red Mage based where you have a gauge and you gotta do certain spells based on you accumulating different paint colors, or is it got its own special gauge where you can just only do certain things every so often, like Summoner, where it has to charge up and then you can summon your summon? I'm kind of curious where they're going to take Pictomancer and what they're going to do with it. Oh, you're going to get that to 90 first before the MSQ? Cool. Well, I guess if it's level... What level does it start at? 80? I feel like they said that in one of the streams. One of the presentations they did. Because I know it's starting in Gridania. It is 80. Yeah, 80 in Gridania then. So I'm not going to be able to get to it anytime soon, but... I mean, I guess I'll get my Astro, and then as soon as I get 70, I can try out Reaper, and then as soon as I get 80, I can try out Pictomancer. So that's kind of a nice job progression, where I'm not getting overwhelmed with too much at once as I progress through all the content. Yeah, it would really be nice to get a preview of the kit before the release. I just want to know, like, how the job's gonna roll. Like, what's the mechanic behind it? Because I feel like they could do anything, given that it's paint-based. I kind of like the idea of having, like, a palette-based gauge. Kind of like how Red Mage is set up, though. Oh yeah, the 90 to 100 skills for the new classes. Or the current classes, I mean. You're not sure if Picto will be nicer for you than Red Mage? Fair. For me, it's all going to come down to whatever the mechanic is and how cool it feels to play. It's definitely one of those jobs where it's unique enough that I'll enjoy playing it regardless, but I don't know if I'll make it one of my mains over Red Mage, Black Mage. Although in saying that, for all I know, I'm going to try out a melee class like Reaper and love it way more than casters. I mean, healing is still my favorite as far as like maining a job, but for all I know, I'm going to like melee more than my casting. Reaper's fun. I mean, the only melee I've tried out is Samurai, and that was like that's kind of fun to play with every once in a while, but I still like my casters more. You're a ninja fan? I do need to try out all the other ones, because I didn't think that I would like Samurai as much, but playing Samurai for the first time, I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. I like this. But I figured casters would be my go-to, but honestly, I had a lot of fun with Samurai, and I haven't even done that much with it. Ninja's the only melee you're drawn to? That's fair. Every job's gonna feel different, right? And everybody's gonna love different ones. I want to try them all out so I get a good feel, especially progressing through later levels. Like how everybody says, getting past 60 is the best way to get a feel for the job. I don't know if any ones are higher than that, but... That's why I definitely want to try out the ranged physical, because that's more the supportive side, and since I love playing healer, I'm kind of curious if I'm going to enjoy Bard or Dancer more than I like my casters, just because they got that supportive aspect. It's kind of what originally had me drawn to Summoner and Red Mage, because they still kind of have that supportive side where you can res and help do other stuff. So I feel like I'm going to like the ranged physical a lot, just because of that. Dancer's the ranged you play most? Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna like Bard or Dancer more. I do want to try them both. And especially if I really like the way Bard plays, then like the mechanics as far as being more supportive than hard focused on damage. I'm kind of surprised I haven't picked up Bard yet, given that I have a feeling that I'm going to like the supportive side, where it's not just pure damage. Oh, they have a heal and a shield? And they can partner someone to give an extra buff to that person? I think the partner buff is cool. I've watched a few comparison videos between the different ranged physicals. I didn't know they had a heal shield, though. They're not the best, but they help. I mean, hey, when you get the right kind of party, any help you get's gonna be beneficial, right? And I can't say I've been in too many parties like that so far, because I'm kind of just getting into this game. But playing DC Universe online and getting some groups like that in that game, anybody that could help is gonna be supportive. Oh. When you need it, you need it. The average wait time is currently 11 minutes and we've hit 15. And I'm currently number 1 in the DPS queue. That doesn't bode well. People are getting tired of waiting. Oh, now it's healer in need. You gave up on DC so quick. It was different. It's not your typical, you know, set up your hotbar MMO. I liked how unique it was. Plus, once I got into electric healing, I kind of fell in love. Now the average wait time is 14. I'm already at 16. DC was also my first MMO as well. So I kind of fell in love with the MMOs and the different power sets and everything. So changing over to Final Fantasy, I've loved even more than that. Just because it has my iconic childhood that I grew up on playing Final Fantasy games. Plus I can play multiple different jobs and I can have fun with different things without having to pay money or build a new character. Let's go. 3 tanks, 6 healers, 13 DPS, 2 more. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Uh-oh. Maybe they fell asleep. No! They're running out of time! Oh, we're not gonna make it, are we? Given that my wait time was 16 minutes, they probably walked away. Oh, good. Insta-queue again. Now there's even less. We lost a tank. Oh, he's back. Okay. We're still 13 out of 15, though. Why is it always 13 out of 15? I feel like every time he doesn't queue right away, it's always the DPS, and it's always 13 out of 15. I mean, I've done that before. I walked away to go use the bathroom. And then, of course, it queued while I was away. And, like, the 2 minutes it took me to walk left to the door and then right back out. Those robes are kind of cool. Oh, what was that? That was like a dark astroglobe. I don't think I've seen one that had a dark aesthetic like that. Uh-oh. We got 2 healers in this raid that are new to healing. Interesting. Oh no! Both of them are ours. Both of our healers are white mages and they said they're new to healing. That's okay. I'm sure they'll do fine. Oh, we got a lot of first timers in here. One of the DPS is his first time in here as well. Cool. What is this one? Is this the one where we fight the Cloud of Darkness? Or... no. I can't remember now. Alright, I got my Ifrit out. I forgot what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing, I'm gonna be honest. I got Fester with my Aether charges. I need an Aether charge to get that rolling. And then I just slam a bunch of ruins. Energy Drain gives me my 2 Aether Flow. Oh, I should probably be using my AoE. It doesn't really matter. Pain Flare's my AoE. Fester's my single target. Got it. I think it's as simple as that, right? And then after I use my summons, I get stronger versions of them. Sure. I wonder what the potency change is, because it starts at 270 with Ruin 2. Heck. I should have spoken chat and been like, new to summoner, bear with me too. Ah, this person. So I can summon Ifrit, and then I get a 380 potency spell. Nice. So you got to get the orbs to the purple things. That much I remember. That feels better. Ow. Send help. At least I'm familiar with this dungeon. My brain is dying. Ooh, the hat. I like that hat. Oh, I wasn't supposed to run away from the fire orb. I was supposed to run into someone who was frozen. Good to know. I can only greet it, though. I want the hat, though. Right? To get my healer and DPS robes, I did the one mission so many times. We'll see who gets Amon's hat, though. I've only ever seen it drop twice. I've seen it drop once, and then it dropped just now. It honestly needs to drop more often. You run the dungeon so many times and it doesn't drop? Oh, that sucks. The number of times I had to do that first raid just to get the crimson robes to drop that I wear on my red mage, it took so long. It was insane. I finished kitting out both my caster and my healer, basically, just doing that mission over and over again. It was insane. I should probably have my Aether Charge going, shouldn't I? I forgot, I can't just slap spells up. The white and gold one for my healer dropped pretty early on, but in order to get the crimson one, it took so long. I was getting tired of that raid. I did it back to back so many times for multiple days. I'm gonna have to get Bard just so I can start rolling need on that hat. Because the problem is we have a Bard in our party. So if he read a need, like if he rolled a need, then we're all screwed. Let's hope he passed on it. That way all of us have a chance for it. It is nice having that giant cast bar down here, though. Because I find myself looking down here more often. I should have listened to you guys way sooner on that one. Oh, I forgot the Aether Charge. Whoops. That's your whole identity, big dumb hats? Nice. It really is helpful having it down there. I kept thinking I could just train myself to look up more, but that never worked. I mean, I rolled 80 on a greed, so if that bard passed the hat, I have a pretty strong chance of actually getting it. I don't need those two things. Oh. Nice. Oh, I didn't get it. That sucks. Wait, didn't it say 80 when I greeted that? Maybe his hat will drop again. What do you think the chances are? I'm gonna hope they're pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure he can drop his hat as well. So there's still a chance. Ow. Behind the ice? Question mark? Looks like that's what everybody else is doing. When in doubt, shield. Nice. Alright, give me another hat. Oh, what is this? And I don't like it that much. Pass. 100. Pass. Pass. Why did you run in? They literally said we're waiting on somebody in a cutscene. These people, so impatient. They literally posted in chat, there's a cutscene. And they ran in without him. Shield! That worked, right? I stood in the AoE. I'm a horrible DPS. It's almost like I'm playing Black Mage or something. He didn't make it. Look, I rezzed the man. I did it! I'm the summoner res. I've always wanted to do that. The healers always get to it first. But for once, I made it. And he's out. He's not even paying attention. Just accept the res. You got 40 seconds. Whoops. I really need to move that key. Oh, geez. Nice. I did the one raid so many times, I got the one special extra chest to spawn. That's how many times I did the one raid to get the Crimson Vest. I actually saw an extra chest spawn with the extra loot. That's how you know it's bad. Ooh. Oh, the robe of casting's kind of nice. I don't like the healing one that much, but that casting one is cool. Great, I wrote a 2. Yeah, cool. Give me something cool and make me roll a 2. I see how it is. What are the chances? Nonsense. the likelihood of that is nonsense. I mean, they're not so cool and I'm upset that I lost out on them, but I mean, come on now. Mission complete. Let's go. That was fun. Yeah, I'll have plenty of chances. I mean, I gotta go back in for the hat. So, that's the first time I've ever seen the robes drop, though, the caster robes. I see the white healing one drop all the time, but I kind of like the look of that darker one versus the white one. You sure I'll run it so often I'll hate it? That's fair. Okay, so what do? Talk to him? Oh, the squadron has returned from the deployment. Pray, look over the report, Commander. Mission was a success. 7,500 experience. Oh, so they all get 7,500. Cool. Does that mean they went up to level 7 from that? Dang. He attained level 7. That's cool. Level up. Let's see here. Aye. The recruits appear to have carried out their task in a sufficiently competent manner. You'd be surprised at how many privates manage to lose their way on a simple patrol route. In any case, a small success like this will improve the unit's cohesion and help sharpen their individual skills. Speak directly with the squadron sergeant to begin deployments or check mission reports. Each mission can be completed once per week. Oh, with deployment status being reset every... Okay, so this is a weekly thing. Now, let's talk training. Specialized instruction will improve the abilities of individual recruits, but its main purpose is to encourage the growth of the squadron as a whole. Nice. What else you got for me? I undertake training at the board. When you decide that the squadron's skills could use some sharpening, check the regiment board for a list of available training courses. As much as I champion learning through doing, there are some things that need to be taught if the troops are to handle the tougher deployments. The more you bleed during training, the less you'll bleed on the field. As my old drill sergeant used to say, if we want this squadron to be the most elite unit in the Immortal Flames, then we'd best not neglect their military education. I agree. What does that teach them exactly? Ready to begin the squadron's training, Commander? I think you'll find the course names are fairly self-explanatory. Training courses will improve squadron attributes, providing increase to the unit's overall physical, mental, and tactical strength. Oh. The focus on which attribute is improved varies from course to course, so consider the values required for completing the more difficult missions when planning a regimen for your recruits. Each training course takes 1 hour to complete. This time remaining until a course is completed can be viewed in the timers. Got it. So... do they all have a max stat? So I get 3 daily. So is this boosting their individual stats? And do they all have a max? So does it really matter what I click? There's a max that can be spread across them. So I'm assuming I'm gonna want to know that oh, I have to do it. Okay, so I can't take on another mission. Up to 200 spread across them. Okay. Squadron attributes 40, 40, 40, 120. So is there a team statistic and then an individual statistic which comes together to define whether you'll succeed at that current item? I don't understand why it's useful to know which one to do, or if it doesn't matter. How's it going, Whizbang? I haven't really done the MSQs much. I've been getting sidetracked with the yokai event, running around doing fates. I finished off all of my job quests for my scholar, summoner, paladin, all the ones that I've been leveling up to 50 to try out. I think I completed patch 2.3 in the post Realm Reborn, and I'm working on 2.4. I don't know where Trader in the Midst falls. I forget where I left off on the MSQ. I'm just confused at what any of this means. Overall plus 40. Why does the comprehensive training course boost nothing? But it levels them up? Sure. Regimen begun. Comprehensive training course. Sure. When in doubt, do nothing. Oh, so now they're training. I see. Cool. I don't fully understand that. I've been going for 9.5 hours. It only felt like a couple hours. I need to go. That was fun though. I mean, we did so many things. It's like, I love games like this. I get so lost in them and I lose track of so much time. I mean, let's be honest. It's not like I had anything better to do. The only other thing I'd be doing is probably editing my past streams, which I'm backed up on immensely. Yeah, it's definitely good when time flies. I've definitely been enjoying it. And I got so much more to enjoy. Imagine getting lost for 9 hours and still not even being toe deep in all the content that's in the game. I'm definitely enjoying it. And you guys are helping with that. Like, all the stuff that I missed along the way that you guys are redirecting me to has been cool. I can't believe I missed stuff that's so much fun too. Because like the challenge log is going to be cool now that I have it. Just an extra thing to do in between all my normal content. And I definitely want to try out Bard as well. I don't know if I'll do Bard next time, but I definitely want to try out Bard. We need to continue the MSQ so I can get to my Astro in the Dark Knight. But I definitely want to try out Bard as well and see how I like the supportive side compared to the other damage stuff. And of course, if I like Bard, I'll end up trying Dancer. But, well, maybe if I don't like Bard, I'll try out Dancer. Who knows? Because their playstyles are a little bit different, even though they're both buffing. From what I understand in the videos I watched comparing them. But I'm going to get out of here for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Oh, I'll be back next week. Who knows? Somewhere between midnight and 3 a.m. Eastern. Friday morning, I'll get on again. Yeah, because I'm usually always free Fridays. I don't think I'll have time before then to hop on, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, especially given that I stream for 9 hours straight. Maybe once a week is enough. Oh, geez. All right. I'm going to get out of here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you next time.